Of the 4-day auction here in Harrisburg. We are ready to go with road art starters here, and then we get into a good run of automobiles, and we're just going to have a fun day today. So just a few things. The small neons and clocks that are there on these front tables, they will be put back in their original packaging so that you can get them shipped home safely. And if you buy bigger items this weekend, Handle with Care Packaging Store is here, and they will give you quotes on packing these items and shipping them home for you to get them home safely. So down where the road art is, there's a kiosk there for Handle with Care Packaging Store, and they will give you a quote and get these items shipped home for you. 20% on-site buyer's premium, so keep that in mind as you're bidding on road art this morning. To read the descriptions of the road art and automobiles today and every day at Mecum Auctions does a great job for us. Been with us for a long time. From Las Vegas, Nevada, please give a warm welcome to Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Harrisburg.
And to start the auction, born and raised in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, now living in Sarasota, Florida, does a great job. She's a wonderful bidder assistant, a great auctioneer. Warm welcome to Laura Landis Delzell.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z100, Route 66, single-sided neon sign.
And somebody get $500 bid, somebody get 500 bid, 200, 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, somebody get $200 bid, somebody get 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, somebody get 3, $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, somebody get 200 bid, 3, 4 bid, 400, $300 bid, 4 bid, 400, 500 bid, somebody get 5, 4 and 5 bid, $500 bid, somebody get 4, 5 bid, 500 bid, somebody get $600 bid, somebody get 600, 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid, somebody get 5, 6 bid, Megan, you want 600 bid, 600, $500 bid, 6 bid, nobody get $600 bid, somebody get 5 and 6, 600 bid, 600, last call, anybody get 600, sold 500, Travis Delzo.
Up next, lot Z101, Corvette, neon sign.
And somebody get 5 bid, somebody get $500 bid, somebody get 500 bid, 1 bid, nobody get $200 bid, somebody get 2, 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, somebody get 2 bid, nobody get 200 bid, 200, 200, 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, somebody get 1 bid, 200, anybody give 150, 150, 100 bid, 150 bid, somebody get 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, nobody get 100, 150, now 200, 200, 200 bid, $200 bid, 3, nobody get 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 2, 3 bid, 300 bid, somebody get 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, 2's the bid, somebody get 300, 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 200, anybody get 300, sold 200, Mitchell.
Up next, now offering lot Z102, Fomoco, single-sided neon sign.
And give $500 bid, somebody get 500 bid, 300 bid, give 100 bid, 200, 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, somebody give 1 bid, somebody get 200 bid, 200, $100 bid, 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, 2 bid, 200 bid, somebody get 200, 200, 100 bid, $200 bid, give 150 bid, 150, 150 bid, somebody get 50 bid, anybody give 150, 150, 100, 150 bid, 150 bid, somebody get 50 bid, nobody give 1 bid, nobody give 150 bid, anybody give 150. Close the bid at 100. The bid goes on.
Up next, now offering lot Z103, Shelby, neon sign.
And give 1,000 bid, somebody give $1,000 bid, somebody give 500, 500 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 3, nobody get 300 bid, 200, 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 200, somebody get 300, 300 bid, 300, $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, somebody get 2 and 3, nobody get 300 bid, 300, $200 bid, 3 bid, John, you want 300 bid, 300 bid, somebody get 3, nobody get 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 2 bid, 3, nobody get 400, 400, you gotta be 4, 400 bid, 400, $400 bid, somebody get 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, somebody get 400, 400, 400 bid, 4 bid. Nikki, have you at 300? Is that right? Asking 400, 300, 300 bid, 4. You got to be 300, 300, 400 bid, 4. Nobody get 400. $300 bid, 4 bid. I put you at 300, 300 bid, 300, 4. Nobody get 400. 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid. Somebody get 3 bid. Last call. Anybody get 400? Sold 300. Nick.
Lot Z104, OK, used cars, neon.
And give $300 bid, somebody give 100 bid, $200 bid, somebody get 2, 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, somebody get 100, 200, 200 bid, 200, $100 bid, anybody get $200 bid, somebody get 2, give 200, 200, 200, you want 150, 150 bid, 150, 150 bid, somebody get 50 bid, now 200 bid, 200, 152 bid, $200 bid, 3, nobody get 300 bid, 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 300, 300 bid, 300, $300 bid, somebody get 3 bid, nobody get 300, 300, 200 with you right now, 300, 200 with Jared, you got to be 300. Travis 3, nobody get 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, somebody get 300. Sold 200, Jared Collier.
Lot Z105, Rat Fink Neon.
On the rat fink, give 5 bid, $500 bid, number to get 5, number to get 300, $300 bid, 3 bid, give $200 bid, number to get 3, number to get 300, $200 bid, 3, 4 bid, $400 bid, number to get 4, number to get 3 and 4, give 400, 400, 500 bid, 500, 4 and 5 bid, $500 bid, number to get 4 bid, 500, 500, $400 bid, give 5 bid, $500 bid, number to get 400, 500 bid, 500, $400 bid, 5 bid, $500 bid, number to get 5, last call if you want it, 500, 450, now 500, now 600, 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid, number to get 5, 6 bid, 600 bid, 600. Sold 500, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering lot Z106, Super Sport Neon Round Sign.
And give $500 bid, number to get 200, 300 bid, 300, 2 and 3, 4 bid, $500 bid, number to get 5, number to get 500 bid, 500, 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid, number to get 5, 6 bid, 600 bid, number to get 600, 600, $500 bid, 6 bid, number to get $600 bid, number to get 5 and 6, 600 bid, 600, last call, $500 bid, number to get 6, now 700, 700, 67, 700 bid, 700, give 700, sir, 700, 600, $700 bid, number to get 6, 7, 700 bid, 700. Sold 600, Travis.
Z107, Ford Vertical Neon Sign.
And give $500 bid, number to get 600, fives online, now 600, 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid, number to get 5, 6 bid, 600, $500 bid, 6 bid, number to get $600 bid, number to get 5 and 6, 600, 600, 500, $600 bid, number to get 5, 6, 600 bid, number to get 600, $500 bid, number to get 6 bid, anybody else, 600, 600, last call, $500 bid, number to get 600. Sold 500 on the Meganet.
Z108, Pegasus Neon.
And give 500 bid, 200, 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, number to get 3, $200 bid, 3 bid, number to get 300 bid, 300 bid, number to get 3 bid, number to get 3 bid, number to get 3, $200 bid, 3 bid, 3, 300 bid, number to get 300, 300 on the Pegasus, give 300, 300, sir, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, number to get 3, number to get 300, 300, C250, number to get 50 bid, number to get 253 bid, 300 bid, 300, 253 bid, $300 bid, number to get 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, number to get 300. Now 400. Now 400, 3 and 4, 400 bid 4, number to get 400, 3 and 4 bid 400, what's he say, 400, sold 300, Mitch.
Z109, Pontiac Neon.
And give 500 bid, 200, 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, number to get 3, number to get 300 bid, 300 bid, number to get 3, number to get 300, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid 4, number to get 400 bid, 400, 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, number to get 3, 4 bid, 400 bid, number to get 4, number to get 400, $300 bid, 4 bid, 4, 400 bid, number to get $400 bid, number to get 4 bid, number to 4 bid, anybody get 400 bid, 400. Sold 300, Megan on the internet.
Lot Z110, No Limits Neon Sign.
And somebody get 5 bid, number to get 200, 200 bid, 200, give 100, nobody get 200, 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid 3, nobody get 400 bid, 400, $400 bid 4 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, number to get 4, 400 bid, 400 bid, number to get 4 bid, 400 bid, number to get 3, give 300, $300 bid 3, nobody get 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, number to get 2 and 3, 200s with you, right? Now 300, you got to be 300 over here. Now 3, nobody get 300, 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, number to get 2 and 3, nobody get 300, $200 bid 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid. Last call if you want it, 300. Sold 200, Alex McLaughlin.
Lot Z111, Yosemite Sam, Neon Sign.
And give $2,000 bid, number to get 2,000 bid, give 2 bid, give 1,000 bid, give 1, 1,000, nobody get 1,000, nobody get 1,000, nobody get 1,000 bid. Now 1,200 bid, 1,200, 1,000, 11, 12, nobody get 1,400 bid, nobody get 1,400, 1,600 bid, 16, nobody get 16, nobody get 1,800, 1,800 bid, 18, nobody get 2, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, nobody get 2,000 bid, nobody get 2 bid, 2, you want 1,900, 18 and 19 bid, 1,900 bid, nobody get 1,900, now 2, nobody get 2,000, give 2, now 2,100, 2 and 21 bid, nobody get 21 and 2, 200 bid, 200, $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get 5, give 2,500, 2,500 bid, nobody get 5 bid, 2,500, 2,500, 7, Mitch, 2,700, 25 and 7 bid, 700 bid, nobody get 7 bid, nobody get 7 bid, nobody get 2,700, last call, 2,500 bid, 2,700. Sold 2,500, Jordan.
Up next, Lot Z112, Polygas Neon Sign.
And give 1,000 bid, nobody get 1,000, nobody get 1,000 bid, nobody get 1,000, nobody get 200 bid, 500 bid, nobody get 5, put him at 7 bid, nobody get 7 bid, nobody get 1,000, give 1,000 bid, nobody get 1, 1,000, nobody get 1,000, nobody get 900, give 1,000 bid, nobody get 1, 91 bid, give 1,000, nobody get 1,200 bid, 1,200 bid, nobody get 12, 1 and 12 bid, $1,200 bid, nobody get 1,200, 1,200, 1,000's a bid, somebody get 1,200 bid, anybody give 1,100, 1,000, 11 bid, $1,100 bid, nobody get 1,100 bid, last call, 1,000 bid, $1,100 bid, nobody get 1,100. Sold 1,000, Mitch.
Now offering lot Z113, mobile gas 10 sign.
And give 500 bid, $500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. One's online, 200. 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 200, 200, 100, 200, 200 bid, 203. Nobody get 300. 2 and 3 bid, $400 bid, 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 5. 500 bid, 500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 5 bid, 5. You want 4 bid, 400 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 4. $400 bid, 4 bid. Nobody get 3, 4 bid, 400 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 400. Sir, you want 400. 400, 400. What's he say? Travis, 400. 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 3, 4 bid, 400 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 4 bid. Last call. Anybody get 400? Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Z114, hot rod garage 10 sign.
And how much here? Give $500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 500, give 100 bid. $100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 1. 100, give 100. 100 on the hot rod sign. Give 100. 100 bid. $100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 100. 100. 100 bid. $100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 100. Anybody get $50 for it? Now 100, now 100, now 100 bid, 100, now 200, 200 bid, 3, nobody get 300, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get 3 bid, $300 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get 3, $300 bid, $300 bid, you want 200, I have 100 online already, Nick, you got to be 200, 200, 200, 200 bid 2, give 200, 200 bid, 200, 200, now 300, now you're going to be 3, 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get 3 bid, 300 bid, 300, $200 bid, 3 bid, 300 bid, whatever I'm going to get $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get 2 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 300. Now 400. Just made it. Give 400, sir. 400. You want 350, 350 bid, 350 at 300, 350, 350. Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Z115, Route 66, 10 sign.
And give 1,000 bid, whatever I'm going to give. $1,000 bid, whatever I'm going to give. $500 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 5. 500 bid, $300 bid. Give 200 bid, $200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2. $200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 200. Give 100. 100. 100 bid, $100 bid. Give 100 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 50's online. You got to be 100. 100 bid, $100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 1. Give 100 bid, 200. 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2. Give 200 bid, 200. 100, 200. Net you want 200, 200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2. 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 200. Last call if you want it. 200. Sold 100. Paul Guck.
Z116, Moon Eyes 10 sign.
And give 1,000 bid, 1,000. Give $500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 5. Give 100. 50 bid, $100 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 100 bid. Give 100 bid, whatever I'm going to get. $100 bid, 2 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2. 1 and 2 bid, 200 bid, 200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2. Nobody get 200. 200. 200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. $200 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 1, 2, 3 bid, 300 bid, 300. $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 3 bid. Nobody get 300. Give 300. 300. 300 bid, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2 bid. Now 300. Go look at it, sir. 300. 300. 300. 300 bid, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 300. Nobody get $300 bid. Last call if you want it. 300. 300. 300, sir. 300. 300. 250. You give 250. 200. 250 bid. 250 bid. Whatever I'm going to get. 250. 250. 250. Sold 200. Paul.
Lot Z117, Rat Fink 10 sign.
And give 100 bid, $100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 1 bid, 1, give 100 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2, nobody get 200. 1 and 2, 3 bid, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 2, 3 bid, 300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 4, nobody get 400. 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 3, 4 bid, 400. Give 400. 400. 400 bid, 400. 3's with Nick. You got to be 400. 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 4, nobody get 400 bid, 400. $300 bid, 4 bid. Anybody else? 300 bid, 400 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 4 bid, nobody get 4 bid, nobody get 400. Sold 300. Nick Spracklin.
Z118, Corvette 10 sign.
And give 1,000 bid, whatever I'm going to get. $500 bid. Give 100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 1. 50 bid, 1 bid. Give 100 bid, 100. Sir, you want 100? 100. 100 bid, $100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 100 bid, nobody give 1. 100 bid, it's your style. Give 100 bid, $100 bid, whatever I'm going to give. 1. Nobody give 100. 100 bid, $100 bid. 50 bid, give 100 bid, 100. Now 200. Now 203, 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 3, nobody get 300, $300 bid, 200, 250, now 300, now 300, Travis, you got to be 3, 253 bid, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 250's a bid, give 300, 253 bid, $300 bid, 300, sir, 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 300. Sold 250, Jordan Hunter.
Lot Z119, Firebird single-sided neon sign.
Give 1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 500, 455 bid, $500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 500 bid, 500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 500, 500, 450's online, give 500, 500, 500 bid, $500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 455, 500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 600, now 600 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 600, 5 and 6 bid, 600, net you want 600 bid, 600, $500 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 6 bid, 600 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 600, 600, 500, 600 bid, $600 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 5 bid, 6, somebody get $600 bid, whatever I'm going to get. 600. Sold 500. Travis Delzo.
Up next, take a look here. Lot Z120, Shelby Cobra Grill style neon sign.
And give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give $1,000 bid? What if I'm going to give 1,000? I'm going to give 500 bid. Put him at 7 bid. What if I'm going to give 701 bid? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 91 bid? $1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1,000? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1,000? 1,000. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 91 bid? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1,000? Now 1,200 bid. What if I'm going to give 11, 12? I'm going to get 1,200. 11, 12 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200 bid? 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 12? Now I'm going to get 1,200. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200 bid? 1,000. Now you're going to be 1,200. 1,200. 1,000's a bid. Give 1,200. You want 1,100 bid? 1,100. 1,011 bid. $1,100 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,100? Sold 1,000. Megan on the internet.
Lot Z121, Roadrunner single-sided neon sign.
And give $2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 2,000? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200? 1,012 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200? 1,500. 1,500. 17 bid. 1,700 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,700? 1,700 bid. What if I'm going to get 17? I'm going to get 17. I'm going to get 2. I'm going to get 2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? At 17 and 2 bid. $2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 17's a bid? Give 2,000. 2,000. Jimmy, you want 2? Now I'm going to get 2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? At 2,000. I'm going to get 2 bid. Now I'm going to get $2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,700 2 bid? Anybody get 2,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 2,000? Sold 1,700. Mitchell.
Lot Z122, Dad's Garage LED sign.
And give $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300. At $200 bid. 3 bid. Now I'm going to get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 2 and 3? Now I'm going to get 300 bid. 300. At $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 3, 4 bid? 400 bid. What if I'm going to get 4, 5 bid? 500. At $400 bid. 5 bid. Now I'm going to get 5 bid. Now I'm going to get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5, 6 bid? 600 bid. What if I'm going to get 600? At 5, 6 bid. $600 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? 600. 600. 600 bid. $600 bid. What if I'm going to get 5, 6 bid? 600 bid. 600. At $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 600? 600. 600. Last call. At $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 600? Sold 500. Alex.
Lot Z123, Chevrolet Chevelle neon sign.
And give 1,000 bid. $500 bid. Give 100 bid. 200. At 1 and 2 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1, 2? Give 200 bid. 200. At $100 bid. 2 bid. Now I'm going to get $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1, 2 bid? 200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? 200. 100. 200. 200 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? Now I'm going to get 200. At 2, 3 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get $200 bid? 3 bid. 3, 300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300. 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? Anybody get 250? 250. At 200 bid. 50 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? Now I'm going to get 300. At 253 bid. 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300. 300. Net you want 300. At 253 bid. 300 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? What if I'm going to get 300? 300. Now 400. Now 400. At 3, you want 350. 350 bid. 350. At 300. 350 bid. What if I'm going to get 50 bid? I'm going to get 50 bid. I'm going to get 50 bid. I'm going to get 300. 350 bid. Last call. At $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 350? Sold 300. Megan on the internet.
Up next, Lot Z124, Camaro, single-sided neon sign.
And give $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? Give 200 bid. 200. Give 100. At 100 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to get $200 bid? 3 bid. Nobody get 4. Nobody get 400 bid. 400. At $400 bid. 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. What if I'm going to get 4 bid? 400 bid. What if I'm going to get 400? 400. 400 bid. 400. Give 400 bid. 405. Nobody get 500. At 4 and 5 bid. $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 4, 5 bid? 500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5? Nobody get 500. At $400 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? Sold 400. Megan on the internet.
Up next, now offering Lot Z125, used car guy, single-sided neon sign.
And give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000? Give 500. At $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? Nobody get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 100? Give 100. Nobody get 200. At 100, 200, 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 4? Nobody get 400. At 3 and 4 bid. $400 bid. What if I'm going to get 3, 4 bid? 400 bid. What if I'm going to get 4? Nobody get 400. At $300 bid. 4 bid. 4, 400 bid. What if I'm going to get 400? 400. 400 bid. $400 bid. You want 350? I'll take it. Now 400. Now 400. At 350 bid. $400 bid. What if I'm going to get 4? Nobody get 400. At 350 bid. 400 bid. What if I'm going to get $400 bid? What if I'm going to get 4 bid? 4 number 4 number 4 number 400. Sold 350. Alex McLaughlin, the groom.
Up next, now offering Lot Z126, Corvette, single-sided neon sign.
And
Down
give
front
1,000
showing.
bid. $1,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000? I'm going to get 500 bid. 500. At 500, 700 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 5, 7 bid? 700 bid. What if I'm going to get 600? Now 700. At 67, 700 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700 bid? 700. 700. 700 bid. 600, 700 bid. 700 bid. What if I'm going to get 7? Nobody get 700. At 6, 7 bid. 700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700? Now 8 bid. 800. 800. 800 bid. 7, 8. 800 bid. What if I'm going to give 8? Nobody give 800. At $700 bid. What if I'm going to give 8 bid? 800 bid. What if I'm going to give $800 bid? What if I'm going to give $800 bid? 8. At 700, 800. Last call if you wanted 800 bid. What if I'm going to give 800? Sold 700. Alex.
Up next, now offering Lot Z127, Coca-Cola, plastic clock.
And give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give $1,000 bid? What if I'm going to give 500 bid? 500. At $500 bid. 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. What if I'm going to give 500 bid? 500. 500. 500 bid. Give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? Nobody give 100. At 100 bid. 100. Give 100 bid. 100. Greg, you want 50? $50 bid. What if I'm going to get 50? At 50 bid. $50 bid. What if anybody get $50 for it? Now 100. Now 100. 100 bid, $100 bid, what if I'm going to give 100? Look good in your birdhouse, give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid, what if I'm going to give 100 bid, give 100. 100. 100 bid, $100 bid, what if I'm going to give 100? Now 200. Now 200. 200 bid, 2. Nobody get 200. I want a 2 bid. No, you want 150. 150. At 100, 150 bid. 150 bid, what if I'm going to give 50 bid? Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. At 100, 150 bid. 150 bid, what if I'm going to give 50 bid? Nobody give 100. Anybody give 150? Sold 100. Paul Guck.
Up next, now offering lot Z128. Here's a lot of 6 Ertl die-cast trucks, all down front and showing. You get all 6 of them for one money.
All 6 trucks, one money, and give 1,000 bid, $1,000 bid, what if I'm going to give 500? 500 bid, give $200 bid, what if I'm going to get 200? Give 200. 200, give 100. 100 bid, $100 bid, what if I'm going to give 100 bid? Give 100. 100 bid. Anybody get $50 for them? $50. $50. 50 bid. Now 50 bid. 150 bid. Now 100. 50 bid. Give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? I'm going to give 100. $50 bid. What if I'm going to give $100 bid? What if I'm going to give 100 bid? Give 100. 100. 100. Now 200 or 150. Give 150. You get all 6 trucks. Give 150. 150. 150 bid. 150 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 150 bid. 150. Last call. A $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 150? Give 150. 150. Sold 100. Oh. Sold 100, Nick.
Up next, now offering lot Z129. Ertl die-cast trucks in original boxes. You get them both, lot of 2.
Here's a second chance on some better trucks and give 1,000. Give 500. At 100, you give 200. 200 bid, 200. At $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 200, give 200 bid. Give 100. 100. Do you want this one, Nick? 100. 100. At 100. 100 bid, $100. Give 100. Give 100. Give 50. $50. Now 100. Now 150. Now 150, 100, 152. Nobody get 200. At 152 bid, $200 bid. What if I'm going to give 150? Give 200. 200. 200 bid, $200 bid. What if I'm going to give 150? Give 200. Now 250. 200, 250 bid, 250 bid. What if I'm going to give 50 bid? Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. At 200, 250 bid, 250. 250. 250. 250 is the bid, sir. 250. At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 200 bid? 50. At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 200 bid? Anybody get 250? Sold 200, Nick.
Take a look here, lot Z130. Here's a cool piece. Wilcox and Company, ship wheel and anchor. You get them both. Lot of 2, one money.
And give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give $1,000 bid? What if I'm going to give 1,000? Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 500. 500 bid. $500 bid. What if I'm going to give 500? Anybody give 200? 200. 200 bid. Give 100 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? Nobody give 100. At 100 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 100. 100 bid. $100. Give $50 for it. $50. 50, now 100. Don't be the anchor on the fun boat. Give 100. 100. 100 bid, $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? Give 100. 100. 50's with Paul. Give 100. Now 200. Or 150. Give 150, Paul. 150. 150. 100. 150. 150 bid. 150. At 100 bid. $50 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 150. 150. At 100 bid. 50 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 150. Sold 100, Nick.
Up next, lot Z131. Ertl die-cast trucks, lot of 5. You get them all.
And give $500 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? Give 100. Give 100 bid. 100. 100. 100 bid. You want 50 bid? $50 bid. What if I'm going to give 50? Nobody get 50 bid. $50 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? Now 100. 100. 50 bid. Now $100 bid. 150. At 150 bid. 150 bid. What if I'm going to give 50 bid? Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. At 100. 150 bid. 150 bid. What if I'm going to give 50? Nobody give 150. 150. How about you, Jared? 150. Now 200. 200. 200 bid 2. Nobody get 200. Don't lose it, sir. Give 200. 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 150 is a bid? Somebody get 200. At 152 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 150 bid? What if I'm going to get 200? Sold 150. Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering lot Z132. Ertl die-cast trucks, lot of 4.
And give $500 bid. 100. Give 100. At 100 bid, $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 50 to start it? Give $50 bid. Now 100. Give 100. 50's with Paul. Give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 100 bid. 100. 100 bid to now 150. Now 150. 150. 150 bid. 150. At 150 bid. What if I'm going to give 50 bid? Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. Now 200. Now 200. 152. 200 bid. 200. At 152 bid. $200 bid. 250. Now 250. Nobody get 250. At 200. 250 bid. 250 bid. 250. 250. $250. 250, 250. At 200, 250 bid, 250 bid, 250. Sold 200, Nick.
Take a look here at lot Z133. Here's an aircraft propeller.
And give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give $1,000 bid? What if I'm going to give 500 bid? Give 500 bid. What if I'm going to give 5? At $500 bid, 5 bid. Give $200 bid. What if I'm going to give 200 on a prop? Give 200. At 200 bid, 200. Give 100 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 100. Give 100 bid. 100. Anybody give $50 for it? Now 100. Now 150. Now 150 bid. 150 bid. What if I'm to get 50? I won 150 bid. What if I'm to get 50 bid? Now I'm to get 200 bid. 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm to get 200 bid? 2. Now 300. Now 300. 300 bid. 3. You want a half? 250. At 200. 250 bid. 250. At 250 bid. What if I'm to get 50 bid? Now I'm to get 250. Sold 200. Alex.
Up next, lot Z, 134, Raleigh men's bicycle. Down front and showing.
I give $500 bid. What if I'm going to give 100 bid? Give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 100, give 100 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 100 on the bicycle. Give 100. At 100 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to give $50 bid? Give 50. At $50 bid. What if I'm going to give 50? Now 100 bid. Give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? Now I'm going to give 100 bid. Give 100. At 50 bid. Give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give $100 bid? What if I'm going to give 100? 100. Give 100. At 50 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100 bid? Now I'm going to give 1 bid. Now I'm going to give 100. Sold $50. Jordan.
Now offering lot Z, 140, custom frosty root beer single-sided tin neon sign.
And give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000? Give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000? No reserve on it, guys. 3,000. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? Give 1,000 bid on the frosty. At 1,000. Give 1,000. I'm going to get 500 bid. 700 bid. What if I'm going to get 7 bid? I'm going to get 700. 700 on a frosty neon. Give 700. Now 1,000. I'm going to get 1,200. At 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 12? At 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000? I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to get 1,000. I'm going to give 1. At 1,000. Give 1,000. 1,000. 7's a bid online. Give 1,000 bid. 1. At 1,000. I'm going to get $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000? 1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 12? At 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200? 1,200. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000 bid? Give 1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 12? Last call. Anybody give 1,200? Sold 1,000. Megan on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z, 141, old export single-sided tin neon sign. Down front and showing.
And somebody get 4 bid. What if I'm going to get 4,000 bid? What if I'm going to get $2,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 2? At 2,000, give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give $1,000 bid? Somebody get 500. 500 bid. $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500 bid? 500. At $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? Nobody get 500. 500. Give 100. Now 200. 300 bid. 3. Nobody get 300. At $300 bid. 3 bid. Now 3. Is this thing on? 400. 500 bid. 5. Nobody get 500. At 500 bid. $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5? Nobody get 500. 600. 700. At 7 bid. 700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700 bid? 700. Jared 700. 800. 900. You got to be 1,000. Give 1,000. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 1,000. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get, you want 800 bid. 800. At 800 bid. $800 bid. What if I'm going to give 800? Give 800, sir. 800 bid. $800 bid. What if I'm going to give 800 bid? 800. At $800 bid. 8 bid. I'm going to give 800. 500. 800 bid. You give 700, Kirk. 700 bid. $700 bid. 7. Now 800. Now you got to be 800. 700. At 8 bid. $800 bid. What if I'm going to give 8 bid? 800 bid. What if I'm going to give 800? Sold 700, Kirk.
Up next, now offering lot Z, 142, U-Haul single-sided tin neon sign.
And give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 1,000. Give 1,000 bid. 500 bid. 500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5? Nobody get 500. Now 700. Now 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? Give 1,000. Nobody get 1. And now 1,200 bid. 12. Nobody get 1,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,500? 17. At 17 and 2 bid. Nobody get $2,000 bid. 2,200. At 22 and 5 bid. $2,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5? Nobody get 500. At 2,500 bid. $500 bid. 2,500. Sir, you want 2,400? Give 24. 2,400 bid. What if I'm going to get 2,400? 23. You give 2,300. At 23. Nobody get 400 and you're out. 2,400. At 23 and 4 bid. $400 bid. 2,400. Don't let them do that to you. Give 2,400. 2,300. 2,400 bid. 2,400 bid. What if I'm going to get 400? Sold 2,300. Jared.
Up next, now offering lot Z, 143. Here's a Quaker State single-sided tin neon sign. Down
on the
front
Quaker
and
State, give
showing.
$5,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 5? Nobody get 3,000. At 3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get $3,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 2 bid? Give $2,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 1,000, give 1,000. Give 1,000. Give 1,000. Put them at 1. Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,200. 1,500. 1,700 bid. 1,700 bid. What if I'm going to get 17? Nobody get 1,700. At 1,700 bid. 17. 2. Nobody get 2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 17's a bid? Give 2. At 2,000 bid. 2 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get $2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? 1,700. Now 2,000. 17's a bid. Give 2. At 2,000 bid. 2 bid. Nobody get $2,000 bid. 2 bid. 2,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? At 1,700. 2 bid. Anybody give 2,000? 2,000. 17's a bid. Anybody give 2,000? Sold 1,700. Mitchell.
Great job. Great start. Good morning, everybody. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Mike Burton is a multi-instrumentalist that plays trumpet, saxophone, piano, and other instruments. He holds a degree in jazz performance from the University of the Arts in Philadelphia. While still in high school, Mike won Best Jazz Soloist in Canada for his flugelhorn playing and secured a chair in the PA All-State Jazz Band. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Mike Burton. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down and join Mike here on the red carpet. If you're an active duty, please come join us here. If you're a Gold Star family member, by all means, we want you to join us here on the red carpet. Make your way down here. If you are a first responder that rushes into danger to keep us safe and to rescue us, please come join us, because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. So we like to take this time each and every day just to honor you, to thank you, and let you know that we appreciate your service. We'd also like to shout out to all active duty men and women serving around the world right now to protect us and keep us safe, that may be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you would please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem.
Good morning, Jimmy.
Thanks, Bob. We're ready to go with automobiles, but before we do, we have a few announcements we need to get through, so give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck area by that seller's podium down there in the on-deck circle where Kirk Delzell is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the auction block, you'll be right here in the Mecum Sold where Jesse Kopp and Clint Hunter are right now. They are three of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each and every moment of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you're right here to answer them. So please be in the on-deck area when your vehicle is on deck. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you're planning on bidding on, let the bidder's assistants that are in your section know. They'll make a note of it on their sheet or their book. And when that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat and your table and make sure that you don't miss the opportunity to get to bid on the item that you want to buy. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you walked past the Mecum service station, and at the service station was Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money, 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 money.
That's right, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote, get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner, so take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is, so please inspect the vehicles, know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying, because once the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers. It is then your vehicle, so know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. You need to have a bidder number. If you are here on a guest pass and something comes across the block that you think you want to bid on, but the bidder you're here with is looking at cars or getting a drink or something to eat, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. We'll check back with you before we sell the item. We are ready to go to give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day. Does a great job for us here at Mecum Auctions. Been with us a long, long time. Please give a warm welcome to my very good friend, Mr. Bobby McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Harrisburg, and thank you, Jimmy. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, who's from Pennsylvania, James Jimmy O'More-Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, Mama. W1 on the block. A 2012 custom mini chopper. Come from a great home, Jimmy. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $3,000 here. You better get three. You better get two. At $2,000 bid, you better get two. Give $1,000. Somebody get $500 for it. At $500 here, you better get five bid. You better get $100 bid. You better get $200. At $200 bid, you better get $300 here. You better get $400 bid. You better get five. At $500 here, you better get four. You better get $500 bid. You better get four, five, six. At $700 bid, you better give $800. Take a 7, 8. I have $800, $900. Give $1,000. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,000. At $1,200 bid, you better get 12 bid. You better get $1,200. How are you? At $1,200 bid, anybody get $1,200. Anybody get $1,200? I got 1,000 bid. Somebody give $1,100 for it. $1,000 bid, you better get $1,100 here. You better get $1,100. Now 12. 11's the bid. $1,200. I have $1,100 here. You better get 12. 11 a bid. You better get $1,200 now. You better get 12 bid. $1,100 bid. Last call. Anybody get 1,200? Sold $1,100. Sold $1,100. George Boswell.
And that was Natalie from Fox News. You've seen her on the TV. Now you're seeing her dropping the gavel. Here we go. W2 in the house, a 2012 custom rocket racer, two-seater motorized bar stool race cart, sold on a bill of sale. And no reserve.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5,000. You better get three. At $3,000 bid, you better get three. You better get two bid. You better get two. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get $500. Put it at five. At $700 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get $1,000. $1,200, 15. You better get 17 again. You better get $2,000 bid. Now $2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get five bid. You better get 2,000. $2,500. I have $2,000 bid and $2,500. Got $2,000. $2,500. $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,500? You get $2,500.
I've been on a few of them bar stools that seemed like they had a motor on them, Jim. You know what I mean?
I chased you. Got $2,250 bid, $2,500, $2,700 again, $3,000. Put him at $3,000, $3,500, $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You want to get $3,500? You get $35. $3,500 on the cart off the block. $35 is the bid. $4,000. I have $3,500 here. You want to get $4,000. Anybody get $3,750? Last call, and it is. Sold $3,500, Blake Ball. So
now offering W3 a 2026 Fuscanetta Volkswagen mini bike. Got a centrifugal clutch, decorative lights, sold on a bill of sale.
somebody get $3,500 here. You better get $3,500 bid. $1,000. You better get $1,500, $1,700. At 17 bid, you better get $2,000. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get $2,000 here. You better get 2. Anybody give $2,000 for it? $2,000. I have $1,700 bid. You better get $2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 17,200. Now 2,200. Put him at 2,200. 2,500. 2,500. 22's the bid. $2,500 for it. $2,750 now. I had $2,500 bid. You better get $2,750. At 25's the bid. $2,750. Anybody else? $2,750. You guys want to give $2,750? Yeah, you do. No is the wrong answer, especially this early. $2,750. You in? I'll take 27 just because it's you. I'll save you $50. It's like going to Walmart, okay? 2,700 is the bid. $3,000 to you. Got 27. Reserve is off. $3,000. $2,700 bid. Anybody get 3? Sold. $2,700. Drake Spracklin.
Now offering W4 1979 Honda ATC 110. Highly original, got a 4-speed, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 bid, you better get $1,500 for it. $1,000 bid. Anybody get $1,500? 1,000. You better get $1,500. $2,000 now. You better get 2. I have $1,500 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,000. Anybody get $1,750. Now $2,000. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 17. I have 2. I have 1,750 bid. You better get 2,000. Sold $1,750. Nick Spracklin.
W9 down the line, a 2003 Harley Davidson Sportster 100th Anniversary Edition. Only 6,700 miles. In running condition, no reserve.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get $3,000 bid. Somebody get $3,000. Somebody get $2,000. $2,000 for it. Hello. Good morning. Yoo-hoo. This is your alarm clock. It's time to wake up. Somebody give $1,000 for that Harley Davidson. Well, I would hope so. 1,000 is the bid. $1,500 for it. $1,000 bid. You better get $1,500. Anybody else at $1,500? Now 17, 2, 2,200. $2,250 for it. $2,250 bid. You better get $2,250 now. $2,500. 22 and a half bid. You better get $2,500. You get $2,500. Zach, you want to give $2,500 for it? 22 and a half. $2,500. Anybody else? Sold. $2,250. Laura.
W10 on the block. That's a 2015 Indian Roadmaster. Electronic fuel injection, no reserve.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. Put them at 2,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500. 3,000. Drove it up here from South Carolina on Monday. We got 2,500, got 3,000, put them at 3,500, $4,000, $4,000, $4,500, George. 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. 4,500. Nope. I got George at 45. Put him at $5,000. $5,500, George. 5,500. $5,000. Internet, you want to get 5,500? 55. 57 and a half. Now $6,000. $6,000. 57.50's the bid. $6,000. 57 and a half bid. You want to get 6,000. Now 2.5. 6,000's the bid. $6,250 bid. You better get 2.5. Anybody else? 6,000. 6,250. Sold. $6,000. George Boswell. Sold.
W11, 2005 Harley-Davidson Dyna Wide Glide. Upgraded to a 6-speed transmission, no reserve.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 here, you better get 2. You better get 2,500 then. At $2,500 now, 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. $3,500 for it. $3,500 bid. You better get 35. 4,000 now. $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. Last call. Anybody get 4,000? Sold. $3,500. Travis Delzell. Sold.
W13, 1972 Honda Mini Trail 50. This is the first year of the Softail Z50. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get $500 bid. You better get $750 bid. You better get $750. $500 is the bid. $750, $1,000, $1,250, $1,500, $1,500, 12 and a half bid. You better get $1,500 now. You better get 15. Nope, got 15 with Blake. 1,750, 17 and a half, $2,000 now. 22 and a half, 2,250, $2,250 bid. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get 2,250. Now 2,500, 2,500, $2,500. 22 and a half, 2,500, $2,500 bid. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 25. I heard he's a slow pay anyway. 2,500, 22 and a half, 2,500. Sold. $2,250. Blake.
W14, 1972 Honda Z50 Mini Trail. Comprehensive restoration. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Somebody give $5,000 here. You better give 1, 2. At 2,000, put up a 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,500. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. $2,000 is the bid. $2,500. $2,500 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. $2,000 is the bid. 2,500 is the bid. 2,750. Nick, 27 and a half. 25, 2,750. So $2,500. Zacton Tito.
W15, 1986 Yamaha Big Wheel 80. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,500. At $1,500 bid, you better get $1,750 bid. You better get 17 and a half. I have 15 bid. You better get $1,750 bid. You better get 17.50. I have 17 and a half. 2,000 now. You better get 2,250. At 2.5, 5 bid. You better get $2,500 now. You better get 2,500. I have 22 and a half bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $2,500. 7.5 now. You better get $2,750. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $2,750 bid. You better get 7.5. At $2,500 is the bid. Anybody get $2,750 for it? $2,500 bid. You better get $2,750. Sold. $2,500. Gus on the telephone.
W16 1975 Yamaha YZ80. Comprehensive restoration. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling a no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3. You better get 2,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. 15 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 25. 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 now. You better get 35. 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000, 2.5 now. 5 bid. You better get $4,500. 7.5 now. You better get $4,750. I have 45. 7.5. 5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. I have $4,750 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get $4,750. 5,000. Now 5,000. 5,500. $6,000. 55 is the bid. $6,000 for it. 6,000. 57.5. Now 6. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 57.5. 6,000. 2.5. At $6,250 bid. You better get 2.5 here. You better get 6,250. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 2.5. 500 now. $6,500. $6,500. Internet. It's your turn. You better get $6,500 for it. And now $6,750 bid. You better get 67.5. I have 65 bid. You better get $6,750 bid. You better get 7.5. You better get $6,750. Sold. $6,500. Katie Reed McMitchin on the telephone. So, sorry, on the internet.
W17 1974 Yamaha TY80. Produced as an entry-level trials bike for young riders. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
$1,000 is the bid. $1,500 here. You better get 15 now. 17.5. 2. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get $2,000 here. You better get 17.50. $2,000. Now 22.5. Now 2,500. Nope. 2.5's here. 2,500. $2,500. 22.5. $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2.5. 5. At $2,500, you get 2,250 bid. You better get 2,500. $2,500 for it. 2,250. 2,500. $2,500. 2,500. Got 2,250, right? Oh. Yeah, good. Good to see you. I don't know. What'd you have? What'd you have? Huh. Yeah. Just fell out of the saddle. I have 1,000. No, I have 1,000. You want 1,250? You want 1,500? $1,500? Anybody else? On the bike, off the block. Yeah, well, 1,500. 1,750. $2,000. $2,000. It's your turn. $2,000. 1,700. That's okay. I was told he's a slow pay anyway up there. $1,500. 1,750 is the bid. $2,000. 17.5. Yeah, 2,000. $2,000 here. You better give 2. You don't have 1,750, right? Okay. 17.5 is the bid with Blake. Anybody get 2,000? Sold. $1,750. Blake Ball. Sorry about that, folks. It's my first day back.
W18,
Missed a lot.
1997 Yamaha YZ250. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody give $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. Anybody give $1,000 for it? Anybody give 500 for it? 500, 750, 1,000, $1,000. 1,250, 1,500, $1,500, 17 and a half, $1,750, $2,000 now. 2,000, Zach. 17 and a half bid. You better get 2. You better get 2,000. Sold. $1,750, Laura.
W19, 1997 Honda Z50R. Sold on a bill of sale. It is no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $2,000 right away. I got 1,000. You better get $1,250. 12 and a half bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get $1,250. Now 1,500. 1,250 bid. $1,500. $1,500 here. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 15. Sold. $1,250. Nick Spracklin. So.
W20 coming down the line, 1994 Honda Z50R. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve, $1,000. 1,000, $1,250. $1,250 bid. You better get 12 and a half here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,250. 1,500. $1,500. Now 1,750. $1,750. 17 and a half here. You better get $1,500 bid. 17 and a half's the bid. 2,000 now. You better get 2. I have $1,750 bid. You better get $2,000 here. You better get 2,000. Sold. $1,750 on the Katie net. Sold.
W21 1998 Honda Z50R. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
$1,000 here. You better get $1,500. $1,750 bid. You better get 17 and a half here. You better get 1,750. 15 bid. You better get 17 and a half here. You better get 1,750. And now $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 17 and a half. 2. I have $1,750 bid. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,000. Sold. $1,750. Drake.
W22 on the block, a 1998 Murray Track 2 automatic transmission with centrifugal clutch. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
$2,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 1,500. Anybody get $1,500 for it? Somebody give $1,000 for it. Somebody give $500. 500, 750, 1,000. $1,250. $1,000 bid. You better get 12 and a half here. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get $1,250. $1,000 bid. You better get 12 and a half here. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get 12 and a half. At $1,250 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get. I'm in the back at 1,000. $1,250. $1,250. $1,000, $1,250, $1,000 here. You better get $1,250 bid. You better get $1,250. Sold. $1,000. Zach.
W24 1985 Honda ATC 250 ES Trike. Original bill of sale, original setup, original toolkit, still in the bag. Sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. Got 2,000. You better get 2,500. Put it at 5 bid. You better get 3. Now 3,500. 3,500. 4,000. 45. $5,000 now. I have 4,500. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 for it. $5,000 is the bid. 5,500 reserve is up. At $5,500 bid, you better get 5,000. You better get 5,500. $5,000 bid. Anybody get $5,500 for it? 5,000. You better get 5,500. Sold. $5,000. Travis.
W25 1978 Honda CR125M Elsinore. Comprehensive restoration in 2024. On display since. Sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. Got 2,000. Put them at 3,000. You better get 4,000 again. You better get 5,000. You better get 6. At 6,000 now. You better get $6,000 for it. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000 now. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. You get $5,000 is the bid. Anybody get $5,500 for it? $5,500 bid. Elsinore, $5,500 at $5,000 bid. Anybody get $5,500? Somebody get 55. Now $6,000 for it. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. 5,500. I got 55. $6,000. 5,500's a bid. $6,000 here. 55 and a half. 57 and a half. 6,000 now in the back. $6,000. Got 57.50 bid. Give $6,000 for it. 57 and a half bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 here. You better get 57.50 bid. You better get 6,000. Anybody give $6,000 for it? 57.50 is the bid. $6,000. 57 and a half bid. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6,000.
A very nice comprehensive restoration, Jimmy. The bike looks like new, and it's been on display ever since 2024.
Okay. $6,000. Anybody else? 5,750. You want 5,750? $5,750 for it. What's he say, Travis? 57.50. Now $6,000 to you. Now $6,000. 57 and a half. 6,000. Reserve is off. 57 and a half bid. You better get $6,000 now. You better get 6,000. Zach, you want 6,000. Sold. $5,750. Travis.
W26 at 2005 Gym Car. Street legal design. Automatic transmission.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. $5,000. Anybody get $3,000? Put them at $3,000. $4,000. $5,000. $6,000. $6,000 again. $6,000. Now $7,000 for it. 6,000. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody give $6,500? 6,000. You better get $6,500. You get $6,500. Close the bid at $6,000 and the bid goes on.
Oh, and in case you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience, and it's only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screens does not sell. As a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on, another great convenience, and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering W27 86 Ford Mustang LX convertible, V6 automatic air power top. Please note, the owner would like you to know the gas stage is not currently working, no reserve.
Now you don't need a gas gauge anyway. And somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 1, 2, 3. Wow. Wow. $3,000 for a Fox Body Mustang convertible. A brand new power top. $3,000. $4,000. $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. Anybody get $3,500 for it? $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500. Sells at no reserve. Somebody get $3,500. Got 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. $3,000. 3,500. Sold. $3,000. Katie Reed on the internet. Sold.
Coming down the line, W28 1979 Chrysler Cordoba. Got a V8 automatic. The original wheels and hubcaps are included in the deal.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000 for it. I have 3,000 here. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 now 4,000. At 4,000, put them at 4 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 45.5. At $5,000 now, you better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get $5,000 for it? At $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4,500 now 5. Close the bid at $4,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
W29, that's a 2010 Sabertooth Wildcat. The odometer reaches 27,618 miles. That's a V8 engine in there. Sells no reserve.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 25. 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. Somebody get $10,000 on a Sabertooth. No reserve. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get $5,000. $6,000. 5,000. You better get 6, 7. 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 6 now 7. I have 6,000. Sir, you're going to have to write it out of here. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8, 8, 8. You want to write it in, you got to write it out. 7 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get $7,500 here. You better get 7,500. Now 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. I have $7,500 bid. You better give $8,000 bid. You better give 8, 8, 8. You better get 7,508. Now 8,500. $8,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 85. Thank you. At 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Travis.
W31, a 2003 Harley-Davidson Softail Deuce 100th Anniversary Edition. The odometer reaches 5,700 miles. Multiple chrome upgrades as well.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 2, 3. Put him at 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. I have 3,500. 4,000. You better get 4,500. Go 4,500. Now $5,000 for it. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $4,500 is the bid. Anybody give $5,000 for it? I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. Anybody give $5,000? Somebody give 45,000. Got $5,000 bid. You're out on the internet. You want to get 5,500 and the reserve is up. 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. I have $5,000 bid. $5,500. Anybody else? Sold. $5,000. Zactantino.
W32, a 2010 Harley-Davidson XR 1200. The odometer reads just 1,500 miles, and it looks the part. Recent service and dealer state inspection as well.
Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $2,000. Somebody give $2,000. 2,500. 25. 3. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now 35. 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. I have $3,500 bid. $4,000 for it. At $3,500 bid, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $3,500 for. Anybody get $3,750? $3,500 is the bid. $3,750. Going to close the bid at $3,500. We're halfway. Takes $7,000 to buy it. The bid goes on.
W33, a 2017 Harley-Davidson Roadster. Odometer reads just 9,000 miles.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 3, 4. At 4,000 again, you better get 4,500 is the bid. Now $5,000 for it. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. At $5,000 here, you better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,000. Anybody give $5,000? Got 4,000 bid. Asking $5,000. $4,000 bid. Anybody give 5 bid? Anybody give 4,500? Close the bid at $4,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
W34 1975 Kawasaki Z1B 900 inline 4-cylinder engine.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15. I got 5,000, 6,000. You better get 7, 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8. You better get 9 bid. 10,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11 at $10,000 bid. $10,500 for it. At $10,500 now 11,000. You better get 10, 5, 11. I have $10,500 bid. 11,000. You better get 11. I have $10,500 bid. 11,000 is the bid. $11,500 internet. 11,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 11 bid. 11, 5, 12. At 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. 11, 5 bid. You better get 12. I have $11,500. Last call. Anybody give 12? Reserve is off. 12,000 is the bid. 12,500. $12,500 here. You better get 13,000 now. You better get 13 at 13,000. You better get 12,500 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. Now 13,500. 13,500. George. Now 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Try to 14. 14. Try 14. 14. 15,000. George. 15,000, you better get 15 bid, you better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 15 bid, you better get 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Now you're out 15. 15,000, you better get 15. Drake, you better get 15,000. Sold. $14,500, George.
W35, a 2010 Harley-Davidson Road King Classic. Got the 6-speed, Jimmy. Never rained on. Garage kept its whole life. Hard saddlebags.
$15,000 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 5, 6, 6,000 again. You better get 6, 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. $6,500 for it. At 6,000. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,500. $6,000. $6,500 on that bike. Anybody else? 6,500. 6,000. You better get 6,500. Now $7,000. 6,500 bid. 7, 7, 7. Now 5. 75. 7,500. $7,500 bid. You better get 75. 72 and a half. 7,500. 72.50 bid. You better get $7,500. You get 2 and a half. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7,500. I have 72.50 bid. You better get 75. Reserve is off. 2 and a half. 72.50 bid. 70 what? 77 and a half. Oh, 67.50. That gives you $7,000, Mitch. 7,000 bullet. 7. Yeah, 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 7,250. 72 and a half. 7,000. You better get 2 and a half. At 7,000, you better get 72.50 bid. You better get 72.50. $7,250. 72 and a half. $7,250. 72 and a half. 7,250. Yeah, thank you. Now 7,500 and you're out. 72 and a half. 7,500. 72. Hey, John, you want to give 7,500? John, I'm talking to you. 7,500. Thank you. 72 and a half. 75. Sold. $7,250, Paul Guck. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
Here is Matt. Now W37.1 on the block. 1998 Jeep Wrangler Sport. 6-cylinder, 5-speed, 6-inch lift, 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
Sport ball down, not get a bit of a cut of a chair, not get a good here, not get a bit of a cut of a 15, not get a bit of a 10. Hit 10, not get a bit of a cut of it. Who get $5,000 to start one, not get a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Hit 5, not get a bit of a cut of a 2,000, 3,000 a bid. Hit 2, 3, 4. Hit 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 4 from Roseanne, not get a bit of 4 back there. 5, not get a bit of a 5. Hit 5, Zach's way, get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 5 down 5, 10, 6 out bid, not get a bit of a 5, 6 out of bid. Hit 5, roll it 6 out 7. Hit 7 to bid, Zach's way, get a 6, 7, 8 down bid, not get a 70,000. Hit 10 to bid, not get a bit of a 7 8. Not get a bit of a cut of it, down bid, 7 to bid, 7,500. And not get a bit of a 7,500 bid, not get a bit of a 75. Get 7 down here yet, 75 in the bid, 8,000 now. Hit 75, hit down to bid. Hit here, not get a bit of a cut of it, down bid, not get a good to go, not get a bit 8,000 bid, not get a bit that's out, 8,000 bid. Hit 75 in the bid, not get a bit of a cut of it, down bid, hands high, last call, called 8,000 bid. Hit here, not get a bit of a cut of it, down bid, not get a bit of a 75, not get a bit 8,000, 9 half. Sold 7,500, sold $7,500 Katie's way.
W38, a 79 Camaro Berlinetta. Odometer reads just 25,000 miles. V8 with an automatic.
Thank you. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 bid 10. Not get a bit of a cut of it down 10 here. 5. Hit 5 down 6 7. Hit 7 down 8 down 8 9. Get a bit of a 9. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10 down 10 down 10 down 10 12 here. Not get a bit 13. At 13 a bid. Not get a bit 12 down 13,000 a bid. At 13 a bid. Not get 12 here. Not get a bit 13,000. Hit 12. Not get a bit 13. Not get a bit of a 12 bid. Not get a bit 13,000 a bid. At 13 Not get a bit 13. Go look at Camaro for 13,000. So get 12,000 bid. Not get a bit 13,000. Hit 12. Not get a bit 13. Not get a bit of a 12 bid. Not get a bit 13. Hands high here. 13,000 a bid. Hit 12. Not get a bit 13. Not get a bit of a 12. Not get a bit 13,000. At 12 bid. Not get a bit 13. It would get 12,500 of that Camaro. 12,500 on a bid. At 12. 12,500. Hit 12. Not get a bit of a 12,500. Not get a bit of a 5 down 12 down 5. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. 12 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 here. 12. Not get a bit of a 12 5 bid. At 12 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 bid short there. Not get a bit of a 12,500 bid. And not get a bit of a 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 to 5. Not get a bit of a 12 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 here to 5. Not get a bit of a close to 12,000 Bob. You got to close to 12,000 north of $15,000 a buy.
W39, 1998 Volkswagen Cabrio. Inline 4-cylinder automatic air sold on a bill of sale.
20. Not get a bit of a cut of the white car. Not get a bit of a 20 down 10. Not get a bit down top here 10. Who get $5,000 for one? 5,000 a bid. Hit 5. 5,000 so. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. A Cabrio. Not get a bit of a 5 4. 3,000 bid. Hit 3. Not get a bit of a 3. Car running here. Not get a 3,000 a bid. Not get a 2,000. 3,000. Hit 2. 3. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a 2. Not get a bit of a 3 down 4. Not get a thank you Justin 3 4. Hit 3 to bid. Not get a bit of 4,000 a bid. Not get a 3 4. Hit 3 to bid. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a top goes down 4,000 all 3 bid 4,000. Hit 3 4,000 on a bid. Not get a little ball car 3. Anybody get $3,500 on this Volkswagen? Get $3,000 bid. $3,500 a bid. Car come in on its own. 3,500 a bid. 3 bid 35. 3,005. Not get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5 on far away. Not get a bit of a 3. 35 bid. Hit 3,000. Not get a bit of a 5. 35. 35. Not get a 3. Not get a bit of a 35 bid. Hit 3 to bid. Not get a bit of a 5 down 3. Not get a bit of a 5 down 3 bid. Not get a bit of a 3,500 here. Not have. Hit 3 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 to 5. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. 3,000. Not get a bit of a 5. Hit 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 to 5. Not get a bit of a 5. 3 bid. 30. But get $3,500 for it. Get 3,000. It'll get 3,500, 3,000, you want 5. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here to 5. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of $3,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. And if it's a 3,500, and it is. Cars for sale. 3,000 going to Florida so far. 3,000 and if it's at 3,500. Car at the block. 3,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 3,500 here. I'd have. Sold 3,000. Sold $3,000 Blake's way.
W40, a 2005 Ford Thunderbird convertible. V8 automatic, hard top, soft top, air, portable hard top stand in the trunk, no reserve.
Time down, I'd get a bit of a 15 down, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, I'd get a bit of a who get 5,000 for it. 5,000 a bid, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 who center, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2,000, 3,000 bid, 2, 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2, down 3, and I'd get a bit of a car so reserve, 3,000 all, hit 2, hit a bit of 3,000 4, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 in its way, hit a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3,000 or 4,000 a bid, hit 3, 4, and I'd get a bit of a 35, 4,000, hit 4 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd roll that car, 4,000 all, hit 4, I'd get a 2 top car, 4,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 45, 45, I'd get a bit of a 45, 4 submit, 45 in a bid, hit 4, who's centered, I'd get a bit of a 45, 4 your way, I'd get a bit of a 45, hit 4 bid, 45, 45, I'd get a bit of a 45, net last call, 45 in a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 4, and I'd get a bit of a 45, 45, I'd get a bit of a 45 here and a half, sold 4,000, sold $4,000 Smith with an M.
W42, 1992 Dodge Spirit RT Sedan, turbocharged inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed, no
How
reserve.
about that on an RT here down? Not get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. Not get a bit of a 20 no reserve down. Not get a bit of a 10 bid. Hit 10. Not get a bit of a 10 here. Now who get 5,000 for it at an RT? 5,000 bid. At 5,000 down. Not get a bit got $1,000 bid. 2,001 cent. 1,002 3. At 3 bid. Not get a bit of a 3 down. 2's on the side. 3,000 4 here. 3 down. 4 5. Hit down 5. Not get a bit of a 5 4. Not get a bit of a 5 down. 4 bid. 5,000 down. 6,000. And then it's sand. Not get a 6 7. At 7 bid. Not get a 6 bid. 7 bid. Not get a 6 7 bid. And 7 here. Not get a bit of a 7,000. Not get a bit down. 8 down. 7 a pair. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 7 down. 8 down. But you want 75, sir? Get 7 a pair. 75. 8,000 on a bid. And 75. 8,000 a bid. 8 down. Not get a bit of a 75 down. Not get a bit of a 75 down. Not 5 5 5. 85 in a bid. Your turn. 85. 85. I'd get 8 a pair. Not get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 85. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hand side here. 85 in a bid. 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. One more time, sir. You want 5. 85 bid. 8,000 on a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Sold 8,000. It sold $8,000 Katie's way.
W43 1983 Volkswagen Parati LS Brazilian market model, inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
There you go. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10 here. Not get a bit of a Thiago, the owner of this car. You hear? Not get a bit of a Copa said that right. And not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of maybe it's a hard T. Thiago, are you here? I don't know. I'd get a bit of the owner of this car. If you're here, what's that? And my key, I'd get a bit of a soft age. I'd get a bit of a 10. Who get 5,000 for it? At 5,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. You get 2,000 for Jimmy. 3,000 a bid. 2, 3 bid. At 3,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2,000. 3,000 this Volkswagen 2. It's a 3,000 a bid. 4,000. At 3, I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of P4. I'd get a bit of a 4. B4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Now 5. At 4. 5,000. Get 4 to back. 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Think it's 6,000 on a bid. Get 5. You want 6 back there? Think it's 6,000 on a bid. Think it's 7. Now 7, sir. 6 is bid. 7,000. Hatchback. 6,000. 7. It's 7 a bid. I'd get a 6,000. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. You want 7,000 bid? You got 6 in the back. 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a 16,500. Never thought that yacht back there. 7,000 bid. It's 16,500. 7,000 a bid. It's 16,500. 7,000. It's 7 a bid. I'd get a 16,500 here. You got to do that. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. It's 7,000 bid. I'd get a Thiago one more time. You want 7 a bid? 6,500. $7,000. Last call we have. Well, we're not far away. We're going to sign you on a conditional sale at $6,500. We're going to call the owner. If he's not here, we're going to go ahead and give him a call at $6,500 Mitch's way.
W44 on the block, an 89 Ford Mustang GT convertible, V8 automatic, functional air conditioning, clean Carfax.
5-0 top goes down. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a who get 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of down 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. Get 5, 6, 7. At 7,000 bid. Now pain. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 9's a bid. 10,000 or no. You got to be 10 over there. 9, 10. And 9 here. 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 9 right here. 10,000. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5-0 tops down. I'd get a 10,000 or down. I'd get a 9. You want 95? You get 9,000 a bid. You want 95? 5 in a bid, 9,000, 5 in a bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. Here's the car for the dough, 9,000, 5 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid, 95, I'd get a bit of 9,000 out of 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Functional air, I'd get a bit of 95 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 9,500. And 9,000 out of down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, I'd get a bit. That's kind of a no-brainer for 95 in a bucks. There's a lot of car there for the money, 9,000 bid. Any of us at 95, I get 9 here. 95, 9,000, 5 in a bid. And 95, sir, 95. How about you here? You want 95 and 95 bid. Now 10, I'd get a bit of here, 10, 95, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10, 95 down 10. I'd get a bit of a Joe. You want it? 10,000. I'd make it 95 in a bid. 10,000. 95 is bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. And 95 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a now 5 down 10,000 5. Now we got a fight over the car. Give 10 5. Get 10,000 bid. 10 5. Hit 10. Give 10. Sir, 10 5. Stay in the saddle. 10,000 5. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. Take it away. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a lot more than the crutch there. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here to have. Hit 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 10,500. Gonna close it at 10. Gonna close it at 10 to take a solid dozen to get her done.
W45 2010 Mazda MX-5 Miata Touring convertible, inline 4-cylinder automatic, reconstructed branding on the title.
There you go down. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And now 5 here. I'd get a bit of a fun little card. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 2,000. 3,000 to get on play. 2, 3. And a 2 bid. 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 bid. And 3 to bid. 4,000. And 3. Innocent $4,000 is all. Get 3,000 out of 4. At 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down to 4. I'd get a 3 bid. get a bit of 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4, and I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 35, and a bit 3,500 down, I'd get a bit of a 35 on the sold Mazda 3,005 hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, and find one yet, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid 35 at 3 bid means they're not get a bit of a 5, 35 bid 3 5 4 down 4 down 4 at 35 appeared, I'd get a bit of 4,000, I'd get a bit of a 35 4 down 45 and 4 to back, get a bit of a 45 $5,000, and I'd get a bit of a 545 bid 5 pound bid, I'd get a bit of a 545 5 here 15 5 hit 15 5 $6,000 down, I'd get a 6,000, I'd get a car the block 600 bid in 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, I'd get a 600 bid 5 in the back 6,000 and 5 bid that work, get a bit of a 5,000 600, got 5 back third Blake 600 reserve is off 5,000 and if at 5,500 internet you guys will back, got $5,000 back here 55 in the bid 5,000 55 hit 5 15 5, I'd get a bit of Paul having him 55 seal done at 5,000 bid 55 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000 5,500 here I'd have sold 5,000 $5,000 Blake's way.
W46 at 2002 Chevrolet S10 Blazer. Factory ZR2 off-road 4x4 package. Got a V6 automatic. Please note, reconstructed branding on the title, no reserve.
Never hurt nobody. Not get a bit of a 10 here, down ZR2 here. Not get a bit of a 10. Who give 5? At 5 bid, 5,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. Who give 2,000? $1,000, 2,000 a bid. At 2 here, not get a bit of a 3 bid. 3, not get a bit of a 3 down 2 bid. 3 4. Hit 3 to back 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Y'all the same place. Hit a bit of a 3 down to 4. 3 down to 4. At 3 to bid. Not get a bit of a 4. George's way down 3,000. 4,000 a bid. At 3 4. Not get a bit of a 3. 35 bid. 3,000. Get a roll here. 35 in a bid. At 3 bid. 35. Beneficent hand side here. 3,500 is on. Get 3,000 in the back. 35 in a bid. 3,000 under 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 in it. You go back. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. And a 4. George. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down to 4. Blake's way. Get a bit of a 35. 4,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down to 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Cheaper side by side. 4,000 all. Hit 35 bid. Down 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 here. I'd have. Sold 3,500. Sold $3,500 Blake's way.
W47 a 1970 Volkswagen Beetle convertible. 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Here's a nice car. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 70 pound down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 10. And a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 10. I'd who get 5,000 for it. $5,000 is all. $6,000, 7,000. 6, 7 a bid. And 7 here bid. I'd get a 6 down 7, 7, 7 here. I'd get a top goes down. 6 is bid. 7. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down bait. George's way. I'd get a bit of more George 8 down a bid. And 7, 8 down bait. I'd get a bit more. I'd get a bit 8 down bait. 7, 8, 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit of a 9 down bait. Down 9 down a bid. Roll a car. And 9's all. 9 get a bit of a 9,000 bid. Last bidder owns it. $9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a. I never thought that. 85 will take it. Now 9,000. Reprice is right. 9,000 a bid. 85 in a bid. 9,000. Wayne, you're done. 9,000 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 and I'd get 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. 85 bid. 9,000 down. Last call. Hands high. At 9. 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. You sure now? 85 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 and I'd get a bit 85 bid. Now 9. Get a bit of a $9,000. I'd have 9,000. Sold 8,500. Sold $8,500. Chicken George.
W48 a 2000 Dodge Dakota pickup. Got a quad cab V8 automatic.
Quad cab now, not get a bit of a 4, 7, 1, or 10, not get a bit of a 10 here, 5, and now 5 bid, not get a bid cab, not get a bit of a 5 here, truck cab on it, not get a bit of a 5, 4, 3, 2,000, hit 2, not get a bit 2,000 bid, 2, not get a bit of a 1,000 bid, 2,000 here, 1,000 here, 2, 1,000 2,000 here, not get a say 2 here, 30, not get a bit of a 1,000 bid, I'm asking 2,000, 3, and 2 up here, 3,000 bid, 25, down 3, hit 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 25, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 25, 3, hit 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 3, down 5, 35, 3, not get a bit of a 5, George's way, look at him go, not get a 3, 5, and a 5, not get a bit of a 5, 35, not get a 3, not get a bit of a 5, 3 submit, 35, hit 4, not get a bit of a 4, down to 4, George, down 4, not get a bit of a 35, George, your turn, 4,000 a bid, hit 4, hit 35 in a bid, 4,000 under down, not get a bit of a 4,000, hit 4, not get a bit of a 4, hit 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4, 35, get 4, and you get 35 back there, not get a bit of 37 half, never thought that, now 4,000, 37 half, 4,000 a bid, and now 4, hit 4 to bid, not get a bit of a 4 bid, 100, not get a bit of a 4, down 5, not get a bit of a 4, down 37 half, 4,000 a bid, hit 4, not get a bit of a 4, down 4, not get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4, down a bid, and not get a bit north of that, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit north of that, and not get a bit of a 4, down 4, not get a bit of a 37 half, get a bit of a 4, down 4, 9 half, and not get a bit of a 4 bid, not get a bit of a 4, got to close it at 3,750, close it at 3,750, George, we're about halfway there, about 5, possibly $6,000 to buy the truck.
W49, a 2005 Ford F-250 Super Duty pickup, V8 automatic, 4-wheel drive, air, Clean Carfax.
5-4 automatic credit card cab down. Not kind of it, folks. Take a look. There's a nice clean truck down. Not
no
kind of it, a
reserve
25.
now.
And not kind of it. She's no reserve. Not kind of it, a 25. No reserve. Not kind of it, a 25. At 25 bid. Not kind of it, a 20 bid. Not kind of it, a 20. Showing 71 rounds on it. Not kind of it, a 20. Who get $10,000? 10. That truck ought to work. 10,000 a bid. 10. 4-wheel drive. 3/4 ton. Not kind of it, a 10,000 on. Not kind of it, about 5. 7,000. At 5. 7. At 5 bid. 7 a bid. Not kind of it, about 5 pair down 7. Not kind of it, about 7. Not kind of it, about 6. 7 a bid. Now paid. 8,000 bid. 7,000. 8,000 a bid. 9. Did not kind of it, about 9 bid. 9. Not kind of it, about 9 down. 9 trying 9 down. 9 down 10. And not a bid. 10,000 a bid. 9. 10. And 9. Not kind of a 10,000 a bid. Not kind of it, about 9. 10. Hit 10. Not kind of it, about 10. Not kind of it, about 10. 11,000 a bid. 10. So the back 11,000. Hit 10. Not kind of it, about 11 a bid. Not kind of it, about 10. Down 11 a bid. Not kind of it, about 10. Anybody looking there? There's a 3/4 ton 4-wheel drive with a 5.4 automatic. I'd kind of air and a clean Carfax for 10. I'd kind of got $11,000. I'm asking 10 a bid. 11,000 a bid. Wow. $11,000 is all to get 10. 11 a bid. At 10. 11,000 a bid. I'd kind of about 10. 11,000. At 10 a bid. I'd kind of about 11. Anybody else $11,000? The truck sells all the way. I'd kind of buy 11,000 a bid. And I'd kind of about 10. Down 11,000 all the way up there. I'd kind of about 10 bid. 11,000 a bid. At 10 a bid. I'd kind of about 11 a bid. I'd kind of about 10. 11,000 down. I'd kind of about $11,000. And I'd have sold her 10,000. Sold $10,000 Zach's way.
W50, a 2013 Mini Cooper S. Turbocharged 4-cylinder engine with a 6-speed.
Get a small down, not kind of a 10 down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 10 here. Who get 5? At 5, not kind of a 5 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5 here. 2,000 a bid, not kind of any 3. At 3, not kind of a 4. At 4, at 4, at 5, at 4 bid, 5,000 a bid. At 4, 5, 5,000 all, not kind of a 4 here. 5, at 4, not kind of a 5 down 4 bid, not kind of a 5 down 4 bid, 5,000 a bid, and not kind of a 5 4 to bid. 5,000 on 45 now 5,000 and now 5. You got 5. Unless you got 5 in there, you got 5. 55, 55. Paul yacht back there. 55. In a bid. And pound house 6,000 reserve house 6,000 under down. Not kind of a 55 6,000. In 6 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 6,000 55 bid 6,000 a bid. And not kind of a 6,000 all 6 here. Not kind of a 55 in a bid 6,000 under down. Not kind of a 6,000. At 6 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 6,000 6,000. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 6,000 a bid. And not kind of a 6 here. Not kind of a 55. Think a 6,000 bid. In 15.5. Not kind of any over here. Not kind of any about yo him. Not kind of any 55 here 6,000. And not kind of a 6 here. Not kind of any 6 here 55 bid. Not kind of a 6,000. Last call I'd have. And 6,000 a bid. Not kind of a 6,000 under bid. And it is sold $5,500. Sold $5,500 Blake's way.
W52, a 1991 Ford LTD Crown Victoria sedan. V8 automatic. Please note, the speedometer and odometer is inoperable, no reserve.
Not kind of any bit of a needle. Grease is all. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 12. Not kind of a 12 here. 10 at 10 a bit. Not kind of a 10. Not kind of an LTD down. Not kind of a who get 5,000 for it. 5. Square body Crown Vic. That's this back when they made cars. I'd kind of about 5,000 under bid, 1,000 under 2,000, 1,000 2, 2,000 under bid 2, 1,000 under bid 2, 3, 3, 3 here 3, under 4. Not kind of a George gonna be 4 back there 3, 4 and 4 to bid. Not kind of about 5 to 5 Paul's way. Not kind of about 545 bid 5,000 under and 5. Not kind of about 5 down 5. Not kind of about 5 bid 5,000 bid. Not kind of about 545 and 5 and not kind of about 5. Already got that sir asking 5,000 unders is all 5,000 a bid and 5. Not kind of about 5. Not kind of about 5,000 bid. Not kind of about 5 15,500. You got 5 back there. Now, man, back there, $5,500 in the blue there. You sure? You're waving your bid card in the air. 55. Oh, she wants to nachos or something. 55, $5,000, 55. Hit 5. I'd get it. Oh, this time of the morning, I'd get it in about 55. Oh, there you go. 6,000 a bid. She changed her mind. $6,000, 55, 6,000 a bid. At 6 here, 55, 6,000 on. I'd get it in about 55 bid, 6,000. At 55, I'd get it in about 6 here, 55 bid, 6,000 a bid. I'd get it in about 55. And if it's last call, 6,000 under down. I'd get it in about a 6,000 bid, 55, 6,000. Sold $5,500. Sold $5,500. Zach Tintino.
W53 in 1988 Lincoln Town Car Signature Series sedan. V8 automatic. Please note, the speedometer and odometer is inoperable, no reserve.
It's like the last one. Not getting any bit of a kind of a DC's loop down. Not getting a bit of a tan here. Not getting a bit of a tan. Not get. Hey, Paul, they missed the Crown Vic. Not getting. Here's the sister to it. You want to get $5,000? A little bit fancier. 5,000 a bit. 5. $1,000, $2,000. Here we go again. $1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3. Not get a bit of a 4,000 a bid. 3 bid. 4,000 a bid. At 3, 4,000 all. Not get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 4. Thank you, 5. George's way. 4. 5,000 a bid. Hit 4. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down to 5. 6 now. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 6,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Bit of a 6,000 bid. At 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. You want to get 55 back there, George? Get $5,000 bid. 5,500. Thank you. 6,000 a bid. 5,500. Now 6,000 bid. In 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 55. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. 55. 6,000. At 55. 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit George's way. Now 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 55. And if he does 6,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 600. I'd get a bit of a of 5500. Get a bit of a cut of a 6,000 under bid. Here, not half. Sold 5,500. Sold $5,500. Chicken George.
W54 1986 Dodge Ram 150 pickup. Short bed, V8, automatic with air.
I like that color combo. Down, not get a bit of a 20 bid. Down, not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 20 here. Not get a bit of a $10 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 pair. 5 down 2,000, 3,000 bid. And a 4 bid. Down 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 4 bid. Not get a bit of a 5,000 under down. To get 4, 5, 6 out 7. It's 7 bid. Not get a bit of a 600. Get a nice truck for the money. Get a bit of a 7,000 all. It's 6 7 bid. Not get a bit of a 7 here. Not get a bit of a 6,000 bid. And not get a bit of a 7 down 6 is there. 7,000. It's 7 bid. That's your turn. Not get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 6 here in the front row. 7,000 bid. It's 7 sold, 8 down paid, not get of a 7 on line, 8 down a bid, not get of a 7 there, 8,000. It's 700, 8 down paid, all the way down 7 down bid, 8 down a bid. It's 7 here, 8 down paid, not get a bit of a 7 down, not get a bit of a cut of it. You want 7,500, you want to do that, got 7 up here, 5 down, 8,000. Reserve is off, 75 at a bid, 8,000 a bid. It's 75, 8 bid, not get a bit of a 75 down paid, not get a bit of a 75, 8,000 so. It's 75 at a bid, not get a bit of a cut of it, down paid, then you want to not get a bit of a 75 bid, 8,000, 8,000 pound 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, 85, John, 85, your turn. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 9, not get a bit of a 9, 85 bid, 9 down a bid, and a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, did not get a bit of a 9 down, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 bid, 9 down, last call, and 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, did not get a bit of a 9 down, 85, I'd get a bit of a 9 here to have, sold 8,500, sold 8,500 Mitch's way.
W55 1984 Pontiac Trans Am. V8, automatic, glass T-tops with covers, air conditioning, no reserve.
That is a pretty car down. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 10 and a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000, 7,000 bid. And 5, 7,000 and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. Acura 10. I'd get a bit of 8,000 under 9,000 a bid. 8 bid, 9,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a cut a bit of a 9. Did not get a bit of a 9 down beat. 9 down 10 down 10. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 up here. 11,000 a bid. Down back there. Down 12,000. 11 here. 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 down. 11 here. 12, 13. Hit 13,000. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 13,000. Hit 12 bid. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get, how about telephone, Zach? You want in? I'd get a bit 13,000. 14. Hit 14 a bid. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 14. I'd get a bit 13 bid. 14,000. Hit 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. 14. 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit Blake here. 15,000 a bid. Hit 14 solid. 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. That's a pretty car for the money. 15,000 bid. At 16,000. I'll let go. I'd get a bit all together now. 16,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit 16. I'd get a bit of 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 15 and 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. 16,000. 70 bid. In 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid. In 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. 17. I'd get a bit of a 16. Hands high. Last call. Hit of us at 17,000 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 17. Hands high. I'd get a bit of 17,000. At 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17 here to Pam here. Sold 16,000. It sold $16,000 Katie's way.
W56 1948 Oldsmobile Dynamic 76 sedan. Original unrestored condition. Inline 6-cylinder with a hydromatic transmission.
You got it down, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a original. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit who get 5,000 for it. Now 5 here. Lot of I'd get a lot of iron there. I'd get a bit 2,000 bid. Hit 2. 2,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit would get 2,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a 1,000 this bid. 2,000 down. 1,000 2. Hit 2. 3. Hit 2. Thank you, John. 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Down 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 on a 48 ball. Now 2,000. 3,000 bid. Hit 2. 3. I'd get a bit 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a she's your canvas. Do it through. I'd get a do what you will. I'd get a 2,000. It's a 3,000 a bid. 2. If you get 3,000 a bid, I'd get a 2,000 roll it. 3,000 bid. 2. 3. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. I'd get a 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 3 turn up half. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Got to closer to 2,000. Closer to 2. We're fractioned away there. Closer to 10 or 12,000 to buy.
W57 a 72 Ford F100 XL pickup. Comprehensive restoration. V8 with a 3 on the tree.
Next one sold here. I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a $10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 3 at 4. 5 here. $5 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 $6,000 is all. At 5's a bid, folks. 6 down 7. At 7 here at 8. At 7 there at 8,000 bid. Yeah, for the whole truck. At 7 there at 8,000 bid. At 700 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of 8 down 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. Did I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9. Now 10 down 10. At 9 10. I'd get a 12 bid. I'd get 11 12,000 a bid. 11,000 12,000 out 13. Not get of it. Reserve is off 13,000. Not get of it. 13 front row. You out there. 13 to bid. At 12 to the back. 13, 14 to bid. At 14 bid. Not get of it at 14. 15. Not get of it at 15. Not get of it 16. At 15 bid. Not get of it 16. Not 17 bid. At 17. Rolling slow. Not get of it 16 to bid. Not get of it at 17. At 70 bid. Not get of it 31 back here. 17 bid. Get 16 bid. At 17 down. Not get of it at 17. 16 down. Not get of it at 17 bid. Not get of it at 17. Hell Craig at 16. Not get of it and recognize you. Not get of it at 17 to bid here. Not have. Sold 16. Sold $16,000 Zach's way.
W58, a 1930 Ford Model A Coupe. Restoration completed in 2022. Has not been driven since completion. Inline four-cylinder. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Did a beautiful job with the car down. I'd get a bit of a 30-pound down. I'd get a bit of a 30 pound. At 30 pound. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 pound. 20 pound. I'd get a bit of a 10 pound. Who wants one? $10,000 is all. At 10 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7 pound a pound. At 5 here. 7 pound. I'd get a bit of a 5 pound. Down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 and 7. At down 8. Down 9. Get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 is all. 8,000 or 9,000. At 9. And I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 9 pound a bit. Down 10. At 9 bid 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Down 9. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 pound a bid. I'd get a 10,000. 11. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 pound bid. I'd get a bit of 11 here. 10 down 11,000. In 10. I'd get a bit of 11 a bid. I'd get a 10 pound. I'd get a bit of 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 pound bid. 11,000. 11 here. I'd get a bit of 11. 10 5. 11 pound a bid. 10 5. 11 pound bid. 11. I'd get a bit of 5. 11 a pair. 11 5. 11 5. And I'd get a bit of 10. 11,000 under 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5 down. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 11,000 a bid. 11 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 12. And at your turn. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. 11 5. I'd get a bit of 12. I'd get a bit of 12 down. 12. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 5 down 5. In 12. I'd get a bit of 12. 500. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. 12 down 5. Now span set a bit of 5 down. 12 down 5. And I'd get a coming men's colors. I'd get a 13. I'd get a 12 500. 13,000. In 12 5. I'd get a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. I'd get a 13,000 bid. In 12 5 bid. I'd get a net your turn. I'd get a 13,000 a bid. At 12 500. I'd get a 13. 13 5. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. 13,000. 5 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 5 down 14 a bid. In 14,000. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000. At 14 bid. I'd get a bit of 14. 14. Last call, y'all. 14,000 a bid. At 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14,000. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Sold 13.5. Sold 13,000 out of 500. I'd get a Zach on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russell Conklin.
And up next, showing on the block is lot W59, a 2011 Land Rover Range Rover Sport HSE with a 5.8 V8 under the hood. Automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, leather interior, and clean Carfax.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. Hard to get how much here? Some get 20. Hard to get Rover type. Hard to get 20. Get $15,000 for it. $15,000. Some get 10. Some get 10,000 on a bed. You 10. Hard to get 10. Some get 10. Hard to get $3,000. 4,000 on a bed. $5,000. Hard to get $6,000 bed. You $5,000. $6,000. 5,500. 6,000. 55. Hard to get $6,000 down. 55 bed. Get $6,000. 5,500 on a bed. $6,000 on it. 55 bed. $6,000 down. $5,500. 6,000 on a bed. 6,500. $7,000 on a bed. $7,000. $7,000 hard to get $7,000. 65. 7. You $7,000 down. $7,000 down. $7,000 bed. You're down $7,000 on a bed. Now $500 on a bed. $7,000 down. $500 reserve is off. $7,000. 7,500. You $7,000 down. $500 down. $7,500 bed. I have sold $7,000 internet.
Up next, approaching the block is lot W60.1, 1951 Kaiser Deluxe Sedan. Highly original, unrestored example with 43,000 miles showing. It features an inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission with factory overdrive.
Right, hard to get how much here? Give 10. Hard to get 10 to bed. Hard to get $10,000 bed. Hard to get $3,000. 4,000 on a bed. 4, 5. You 5. Hard to get 5. Hard out 4 bed. 5 bed. You $5,000 down. $4,000. But am I going to do $5,000 on it? $6,000 on a bed. Hard to get 55. $6,000 on it. 55. 6. $6,500 bed. 6,000. 5. 7. You $7,000 down. $7,000 down. 7 bed. But am I going to do $7,000 bed? You down $7,000 bed. Hard to down. Get it 7,500. $7,000 down. $500 down. $7,000 down. $7,500 bed. $7,000. $7,500 reserve is off. $7,000. $7,500. You $7,000 down. $500 down. $7,500 bed. Anybody else? $7,000. $7,500 bed. Last call, and I have Sold $7,000 Nick's way.
Introducing lot W61, 1993 Corvette 40th anniversary convertible, including the special ruby red paint and interior, 5.7 V8 under the hood, leather seats, alloy wheels, recently serviced, comes with a clean Carfax.
Right, 120, 15,000 on a bed, 15,000 I got 4,000 on a bed, 5,000 honor, 6,000 on a bed, you 5, 6, I find a bag it is 6,000 down, take it is 6,000 down, find a bed, 6,000 on a bed, you 5,000 honor, 6,000 down, 5,500, you 5,000 5,500 on a bed, down, take it is 5,500 5,000 5,500, you 5,000 55 bed, 100 5,000 on a 5,500 on a bed, on a bed, 5,000 on a bed, if I get $5,500 on a convertible, 5,000 on a $5,500 on it, you 5,000 55 bed, all three, hold on, here we go, 5,500, 5,000 on a 5,500 on a bed, I have good close bid at 5,000 on a bid goes on at 5,000.
Coming down the lane, lot W62, 1973 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL convertible with a V8 and an automatic tan convertible top, matching red hardtop, tan interior, air conditioning, and comes with a car cover.
Retail red, higher negative, buy a pair, higher negative, 15,000 on a bid. Ben's time, give 10, higher negative, slinger to peeled onion, higher negative, 10, negative, 4,000 on a 5,000 on a bid. 5, not 5, higher negative, 5 bid, 6,000 on a bid. And now 6,500, higher negative, 6,500 on a bid, 6,500 on a bid, higher down 7,000 down, 7,000 down, 7,000 down, 6,500, 7,000 on a bid, 65, 7, you're now 5, higher 75 negative, 7,000 down, 500 on a bid, you're now 5, 8, higher down 8,000 5, higher negative 85, you're 8,500, higher down negative 500 on a bid, now 5 a bid, all three, higher down, you're 5, higher down 85, 9, 85 going to be 9, 85, 9, higher negative matches he's had, higher down 85 going to be 9 a bid, you're 9,000 on a bid, down, reserve is off, 8,500, 9,000 on a bid, higher sure, you're 85, 9, higher negative 85 going to be 9 a bid, all through $9,000, anybody else? Sold $8,500, Megan.
Introducing lot W63, 1999 Toyota 4Runner SR5, highly original condition with a V6, four-wheel drive, air conditioning, and sunroof.
You're right. Higher negative, how much here? Get 20. Get 20. Higher negative 20. Higher negative 15,000 on a bed. 15 a bed. Higher negative 15 a bed. Higher negative 10. Give 10. Give 10. Give 10. Give 5. Give 6. You 5, 6, 7. Higher negative 7,000 on a bed. 6,000 on a 7 a bed. Higher negative 6,000 7,000 on a bed. You're the biggest 6,500. On a 4Runner SR5, 6,65, 7, 75, 75, 7,500 on a bed. It's 7,000 on 5, 7,500, 7,000 on a bed. High 75, 8,000 on a bed. You're down 75, higher negative 8,000, 5, 8,500 on a bed. You're 8,500, 100 down negative 500 on a bed. 85, 85, 85, all through, all done. Anybody else? Higher negative 85, 9, high 85 going to be 9. Gus, going to be $9,000, 8,500, 9. $9,000, but 85 going to be 9. 9's bid. Higher negative 9. Now 5. Higher negative 95, sir. You're 9,000. Give 9,500. Give 95. Higher down to bid 95. You're 9,000. Just another $500. Reserve is up, by the way. $9,000. 9,500. 9 to bid, 95, higher negative 95, 95, all through, hold on, $10,000 guess, 95 to bid, 10, higher 95 to bid, $10,000 bid, you 95, $100 bid, 10 to bid, 10 to buy, down negative 10, 95, 10, higher 95 to bid, 10 to bid, all through, last call, 9,500, 10,000 on a bid, down negative 10. Sold $9,500, $9,500, Jared Collier.
Now offering lot W64, here's a great local cruise night car. 1953 Mercury Custom Sedan with a flathead V8, column shifted 3-speed and recently serviced.
Divide, 100 15,000 on a bid, 15, give 10, 100 10, negative 5,000 on 6,000 again, 7,000 on a bid. You're down 6, 7, 100 6,000 down 7,000 on a bid. I have 6,000 on $6,500 6,000 on a bid, 65, 7, 7,000 down 60 pounds 7. It's 7,000 down 60 pounds a bed. It is 7,000 on a bed. You're now 6,500 7,000 on a bed. 60 pounds 7. It is 7,000 60 pounds a bed. It is 7,000 now 500 on a bed. You're now 7,500 high 7,000 7,500 on a bed. 7,500 down 7,000 now 5. You're 5. You're buying $7,500. You got 7 right, Mitch? Did you get 7,000? $7,000 bid. $7,000 hunter. Hard to do 7,000. You 70 bid. Hard to do $7,000 down. $7,000 bid down 7,000. You 70 bid. Hard to 7 now 5. You're on the back row. 7,500. Hard to reserve is off. $7,000. $7,500 bid. You $7,000 down 500. Hard to 9. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000. Mitchell.
Offering lot W65, 1990 Corvette convertible in polo green with a 5.7 V8 leather interior and digital dash.
You're right. Get 30. Hard to do 20. $20,000 out of bed. $8,000. $9,000 on a bed. You're down to bed. 10 to bed. 11 to bed. High 10, 11, 12. High down 12. You're $12,000 down. $11,000 down. $12,000 on a bed. Hard to do $13,000 on it. You're $12,000 out of bed. 13 to bed. Hard to do $13,000. $12,000. Hard out of bed. Make it do 13 to bed. $13,000. Anybody else? Get $12,000. $13,000 on a bed. $12,000 on a bed. Hard to do 13 to bed. All through. Hold on. $13,000 out of bed. 20 to bed. 13 to bed. All through. High 14,000. We're going to close bid at $12,000 bid goes on at 12.
Coming down the lane, lot W66, 1938 Pontiac Custom Street Rod, all metal body with a 502 crate V8 engine, automatic transmission, digital dash, and custom banjo steering wheel.
Street rod time. Get 40. Get $40,000. High 40 bad money make it do 30,000. Get 30. High 10. Thank you. 12,000. 15. 15. 17. 15 to bid. 17 to bid. Down to do 15,000. 16,000 on a bed. I have 15 to bid. Money make it do 16 to bed. It is 16,000 down. 15,000. 16,000. 15,000. 16,000. High to do 17. 17,000. 18,000. Give 18. High to do 18. Gonna be 18. Gonna be 18. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 19. Gonna be 20. 19 to bid $20,000. High 19, 20. You 19, 20. High driving odor on this car. 21, 22. Scott Shipton, the owner of this car. You here? 21, 22. 22,000 out of bed. Higher negative do 2. You're 2. Higher down 3. Down 3. Down 3. You're down 3. Higher negative do 23,000 out of down 3. You're 3. Higher negative do 22. To bed do 3. To bed down negative do 23,000 out of it. 22's bid. $23,000. Anybody else? 22, 23. $23,000. Last call. Higher negative 23. Thank you. 25. 25,000 on a bed. Now 5. You're down 5. Pound 20. Pound a bag to do 5. Now 5. Now 5. Pound it down to 5. You're pound 25,000. 4. 5. 24. 24. 5. $25,000. $25,000 on it. 25 bed, higher negative 5, now 5, you're 5, 25 bed, but negative 5, 26, 25, hey, reserve is off, 26,000 on a bed, 25 bed, 26,000 on a bed, down, Travis, you want to give 26? You done? Sold $25,000, Pogak.
Offering lot W67, 1956 Ford Thunderbird convertible with a 312P code Y block V8 engine, Ford-O-Matic transmission, removable fiberglass hardtop, cockpit tonneau cover, and air.
You're right. Higher negative to get 30. Higher negative to do 20. Same way. Higher negative to do 20 bid. I'm going to do $10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13 to bid. Higher negative to 14, $15,000, $16,000, 15 to bid. Higher negative to $16,000 down, $16,000, 15 to bid, 16 to bid, $16,000 down, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19, 20. Higher 19, 20. You're 20 bid. Higher 19 to bid. To 20 to 20 to 20,000. 1, 2. No, going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Higher negative to $22,000 down 2. You're 2. 22 to bid. Down negative $22,000 down negative 2 down 2. You're down 2. Down 3. Higher down 3 to bid. Down 23. Reserve is off. Higher negative $22,000 down 3. You're 3. 23,000 out of bid. Hold through. Hold down. Last call. You're down 23,000 on a bid. Down 3 to bid. Down 9. Sold $22,000. $22,000. Telephone.
Offering lot W69, 1961 Austin Healey Bug-Eye Sprite Roadster converted to a speedster styling, 4-cylinder engine with a manual transmission and red interior. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Give 20. 20 bid. $120,000. $15,000. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $10,000 on it. $110. Bag it 5,000. $6,000 on a bid. $5,000. $6,000 down. Find a bid. 6, 7. Yes, 7,000. 8,000 on a bag it 70. Bag it $8,000 down. 8 to bid. 8 to bid down. 8. Good $8,000. $108,000 down. 8 to bid down. 8,000's all. $8,000. $6,000. $8,000. If I get 7. I get 6,000 heavy at 7,000 on a bed. It'll be 6,500, 7,500, $7,500 down, $7,000 down, $500 on a bed. You 575 bag to do 7,000 down, 5 all through, all done. Internet 7,500. Last call 7,500. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000. Laura.
Coming down the lane, lot W70, 2002 Pontiac Bonneville SSEI. Highly original condition, supercharged with head-up display and sunroof.
You buy it. They're going to get $15,000 on it. SSEI, guys. You buy it. They're going to do $10,000 on a bed. Give 10. They're going to do 10 a bed. You 10. Down 10 a bed. They're going to do $10,000 down 10. Down 10. You 10. Down $4,000. $5,000 on a bed. $6,000. You find a bed. They're going to do $6,000. Bonneville time. $5,000. $5,500. $5,500. They're going to do $5,000. $50. Road car. You $5,000. $55. They're going to do $5,000. $5,500 on her. They're going to do $5,000 down. $5,500. $5,500. $6,000. $6,500. $6,000. $500 on a bed. $6,500 down. They're going to do $600 down. $500. $6,500. They're going to do $65 for Bonneville. $6,500. $6,000 on a bed, $6,500 on it, $6,000, 65. They're going to do find a bed down. They're going to do 6,500. They're going to do 65.7, 65.7. I have 75, $7,000, $500 on a bed. Yes, $7,000 down 5. Down $7,000 down $500 on a bed. $7,000, 7,500. $7,000 5. Down 7,250. I'll take it. 7,500. 72 and a half. $7,500 on it. 72 and a half, 7,500. You 2 and a half, 5, 75. I'm going to do 2 and a half, 5. Anybody else? Last call. 72 and a half, $7,500 on the Pontiac. 7,500. Reserve is up. 72 and a half, $7,500 on it. 7,500. 100 and out, 2 and a half, 5 and down, down and dime. Sold 7,250. Next way.
Up next, lot W72, 1977 Toyota Land Cruiser, restored in Costa Rica. 4-cylinder diesel engine, 4-speed manual transmission, 4-wheel drive system, and is equipped with air conditioning.
Here we go. They're going to do how much here? They're going to get 70,000 out of bed. 60,000. They're going to do 60,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 20 down 5. Out there 25, 30, 30, 30, 35, 30,000 out of down 5. You 5. They're going to do 30,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 35,000 out of bed. You 30 bed go to 32, 32, 35,000 out of dollar. 35, 37,000 out of 37,000, 40,000 out of bed. 40,000. I'm going to be 40 to 40 to 40 to 40. You 40. Down negative 40 bed, but negative 40,000, 40,000 all 37,000, 40,000 dollar, 40,000 on the bed, 37,000, 40. Now you're out 40 grand, 42, negative 40,000 down 2, you're 40,000 down 2, down 2, down 2 to bed, now 40,000, 42,000 on the bed, 40,000, 42,000. Anybody else? Last call. 40's a bed, $42,000 down 2. Down, $40,000, $42,000 down to the bed, down, $40,000, 42 to bed, negative 40 to 2, down, 42, 42. Hey, reserve is up. $40,000, $42,000 on it. 40 grand, internet, you want to get 42, 40,000, $42,000 down 2. So $40,000, so $40,000, Nick.
On the block now, showing lot W73, 2004 Cadillac Escalade EXT pickup. Garage kept since new. Stock example with no modifications. 4-wheel drive with a 6-liter V8 and gray interior. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do how much here? Get 20. Get 20 bed. I'm not going to do $10,000 on it. Get 10. I'm 10 bed. I'm not going to do $4,000. $5,000. Truck sells and no reserve. $5,000 on a bed. I'm not going to do $4,000 down 5. Get 5. I'm not going to do $5. I'm going to do $5,000 on an Avalanche Escalade. $5,000 on a bed. I'm not going to do $4,000. 5, 6. Get 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to do $7,000 on a bed. Get $7,000 down 6,000 down 7,000 on a bed. You'd give $6,500. $6,500 on a Cadillac Escalade. $6,500. $6,500. $6,500 on a bed. Down there, going to do 65. 4-wheel drive sells at no reserve. 65, 7. $6,500, $7,000 on a bid. $6,500, $7,000 down, $7,000 on a bid, down, $7,000, $6,500, $7,000 on a bid. Here she goes. Anybody else? Last call. $6,500, $7,000. Sold $6,500. Megan.
Approaching the block, lot W74, 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire convertible with a 394 and an automatic. Highly original example, one of only 7,100 produced.
Divide, high bottom, negative 30, get 30, get 30, get 20. You 20 bid, negative 20, show me again, negative 20 bid, negative 20, got 10, thank you. 12,000 out of bid, high 10 again, 12, 15, 15,000 out of bid, 13,000, 14,000, 13 to bid, high negative 14, 15, 16,000, 15 to bid, high negative 16, 17, 17 to bid, 16,000, 17,000, 16,000, high negative 17, 18,000, you had 18 to bid, 19 to bid, 18 to be 19, going to be 19 to bid, you had 19,000, high negative 19, 19, so high 19, you 19 to bid, 19 to bid, down negative down 20, 19, 20, high 19, there you go, down 20 bid, 19 to bid, 20, down 1, high negative 20, down 1, and that's out, 20 grand, 1, you down 20 bid, down 1, down 1, down 1, negative 20,000, down 1, you won 21, reserve is off, 21,000, you down 2, high negative 2 to bid, 3, you 23,000, down 3, you're going to be 3, Starfire, high negative 23,000, down 2, 3, you down 23,000 on the bed, down that last call. Here we go. 22, 23,000. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Another time I get her. 24,000 on the bed. $24,000 high 3, now 4, now 4, down negative 24,000 out of negative 23, 24, now 400 at last call, 24,000 out of bed night, sold $23,000 in a debt.
On the block now showing lot W75, 1973 Yamaha 175 CT3 Enduro, 2-stroke with a 5-speed gearbox, no reserve.
No reserve. High negative, how much give 10? You 10 to bid. Yamaha, high negative $5,000 on it. You 5, I got $1,000, 1,500, 1,000 on a bid. High negative 1,500 on a bike, sells it no reserve. 1,000 on a bid, 15 to bid, 2, high negative 2,000 on a bid, 1,500, 2,000 on a bid, 2,000, 15, 2, and now 2,000 on a bid, 15 to bid, down negative 2,000 down 2. Anybody else? $2,000 on the bike, 1,500, 2,000 on a bid, hold it down negative 2,000 on a bid, hold it down, have. Sold $1,500. Sold $1,500. Internet.
Up next, introducing lot W76, 1974 Triumph TR6 convertible with a 4-speed. Unrestored example with 16,000 kilometers showing.
Divide. Higher negative Triumph time. Higher negative 30. Higher get 20. Get 20 bid. Higher negative $10,000 starter. 12,000 out of bid. 15,000 out on it. You 20 bid. Higher negative 13. 14,000. 13 bid. Higher negative 14 bid. Higher negative 13,000 out of 14,000 out of bid. 13,000. 14,000 out of bid. 13, 14, higher negative 13, hands in here, 14,000, 13 bid, 14,000 out of negative 13, 14, on the TR8 convertible, 13,000, 14,000 out of bid, 13 bid, 100 down negative 14,000 out of bid, here she goes, 13, $14,000. Anybody else? 13,000, 14 bid, down negative 14,000. Close bid at 13,000 on a bid, goes on at 13.
Now offering lot W77, 1996 Volkswagen Santana GLS, a Brazilian market model with a 4-cylinder and manual transmission.
Divide. Higher negative, how much here? Get 20. $15,000. 15 Volkswagen time. Higher negative, give 10. Higher negative 10 a bid. You 10. I got $3,000. 4,000 on a bid. Here now 3. Now 4. Now 4. Higher negative $4,000 down. $3,000. $4,000 on it. $3,000. 4,000 on a bid. Negative 3. 3,500. You 3,000. 3,500. 4,000 on a bid. 5,000 on a bid. Here now 5. Higher negative 5 a bid. Negative 5,000. 5 a bid. 5,000 on a bid. $4,000. $5,000 park it. You 45. $500 negative $4,500. Anybody else? Close bid, $4,000 bid goes on at 4.
Coming down the lane, lot W78.1, 2009 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 convertible with a V6, power top, and clean Carfax.
You're right, $100 Benz time. Good miles on a car, 40 good beer, good 20. You're 20 bid, $100 £15,000 on a bid, 15 bid, $100 got $5,000. Thank you, $6,000, 7,000. You're out here, $8,000 bid, 7,000, $8,000, $9,000 down 9. You're down to bid, down to bid, $8,000 down 9, down to bid, $9,000 down. 8,000 of it, 9, 9,000, hit 9, 10, down to beg it 95, 10, hit 95, 10, 95 to beg it 10,000 on a bed, 95, 10, 95 going to be 10, 10, 10 to beg it 10 to buy, hit 10, 95 $10,000 down, 10, 10, 10 to bed, anybody else, 90 pounds bid, $10,000 down, $9,500, $10,000 down, 10, 10, 10 to beg it 10, you're down 9,500, 10,000 on a beg it 10, down 10, hit 10, down 10, now 5, you 10 to bed, 10, 5, down 11, 11,000 on a bed, 10, 5, 11, 11 to bed, down 11,000, well that did, $11,000 down 5, 11, 5, 12, you 12,000 down 12, down 12 to bed, you now 12,000 down 11, 5 to bed, do 12,000 down 12, down 12, you now 5, 12,000 down 5, you 12, 5, down, reserve is off, 12,500, you 12,000 down 5 to bed, all 3, 12, 5, so $12,000, Nick.
Up next, lot W79. Here's a good-looking 1974 Volkswagen Brasilia with a flat 4, manual transmission, and alloy wheel.
You're right. I'm going to do 15,000 out of bed. To give 10. You 10,000 out of bed. 4,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of bed. 5, 6. You 5 to bed. 6,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 7,000 out on it. 6,000 out of 7 to bed. I'm going to do 6,000 out of down. 7,000 out of bed. 6,000 out of 7 to bed. 6,500. 6,000 out of 6,500 out of down. 6,000 out down $500 bid, 6,500. I'm gonna do second bid, gonna do $6,500. All through, hold on, $6,500 on a VW, $6,000, $6,500. I'm gonna do 65. Anybody else? $6,000, $6,500 bid, $9. Close bid at $6,000 bid goes on at 6.
Introducing lot W80, 1998 Pontiac Trans Am with an LS1 V8, modified exhaust suspension and brakes.
Divide, get 30, I'm gonna do TA time, I'm gonna do 30, get 20, get 20 bid, I'm down 20 bid, I'm gonna do 20,000 down, 15,000 on a bid, 15 bid, I'm gonna do 8,000 out of bid, 9,000 again, 10, hit 10,000 out, 11,000, 12,000 out of bid, 11, 12, 11,000 out, 20 bid down, 11,000 down, 12, got 38,000 miles on a car, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed, 11 to bed, 12, I'm gonna do 13,000 out of bed, 14,000 out of down, 14 to bed, I'm gonna do 14 to bed, I'm gonna do 13,000, 14,000, 14 to bed, I'm gonna do 13,000 out of 14,000 out of down, 13 to bed, I'm gonna do 14 to bed, in bag at 13,500, 13,500, 14,000 out of bed, 14,000, 13, did you get 14, Paul? 14,000 out of 13,500, 14,500. 14,000, 14,500 $100, 14,500, I'm gonna do 14 to bed 500, 14,500 out of bed down, I'm gonna do 14 now 5, 14,500 reserve is off, Alex, 14, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, I'm gonna do 14 to be 5, 14 I'm gonna do 500 out of all 3, hold on, anybody else? $14,500, good miles on a car. Last call, 14 to bid, 14,500. So $14,000, Paul got.
Now offering lot W83, 2011 BMW 750 Li X-Drive, twin turbocharged with all-wheel drive, cold weather package, driver assist package, and comes with a clean Carfax.
You're right. I'm gonna do Beaver time. I'm gonna do 750 Li X-Drive, guys. For the gear, get 20. Get 20,000 on a bid. All-wheel drive. Put it up, ready to go. I'm gonna do 20. You 20 bid. I'm gonna. You're 20. I'm gonna do 15,000 on a bid. 15 a bid. I'm gonna do 15,000. So if I give $10,000 X-Drive, all-wheel drive, 10. Give 10. Got 5. Thank you. 6, 7, 7, 8. $8,000. $9,000, sir. 9, 10. You gotta be 10, 9, 10. 10,000's all. 9,000 out of bed, gonna do 10. You're down to bed 10. I'm gonna do $9,000, $10,000 bed. 9,000, $10,000 on a bed. You're 19. You're gonna get $9,500. $9,500 on a 750 Li. Big Beamer. $9,500. $9,000. $9,500. Not costing much at all. $9,500. Not a bid. 95. Higher negative $9,500. Anybody else? $9,000. 9,500. Last call. Higher negative $9,500 bid. I have. Close bid at $9,000. Bid goes in at 9.
On the block now showing lot W84, 1980 Volkswagen Passat LS, Brazilian market model with a 4-cylinder, a 4-speed, and black interior.
You're right. Higher negative.
It's got that teal appeal.
Back at 10. You're 10. Higher negative 10. Back at $5,000. You're 5. Higher negative $3,000. 3,500. $4,000 bid. $4,000. Higher 35 going to be 4,000. 4,500. You're 500. $5,000 bid. $5,000. Higher negative 5 bid. Down $5,000. You're 5. Higher down 5. Now 5. Now 5. You're down $5,000. $4,500. $5,000 bid. $5,000. Higher down negative. 5, now 5, now 5, you 5, all three are down negative. You're going to get $5,000 for it. Passat, 5,000, hard negative 5,000. Here she goes, hard negative 5,000 bid. I have. Good close bid, 4,500. Here's another one. Ricky.
Up next, lot W88, 1984 Volkswagen Severo, Brazilian market model with a 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual transmission, fog lamps, and charcoal interior.
You're right, hard negative 10. You're 5, higher negative 10, negative $5,000 donor. You're 5, higher negative work truck, higher negative farm truck, 5,000. You're 5, you got 3, thank you. Now 4, 35, now 4, $4,000, 4,500. $4,000, $4,500. 5,000, 5,000, 5,500. 5,500, hard negative $5,000, 55, $6,000, $6,000 bid, $5,500 bid, $6,000 on it, 5,500, $6,000 now, 55, 6, 5, 65, $6,500 bid, $6,500 down to $7,000 bid. Here's 7, now 5, $75 bid down to $7,500, $7,500 down to $8,000 bid. Here's $8,000 now 85, down 85. Here's 8,500 down negative 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 85. Here's 8,500, $9,000. You're out here, sir. 85, 9. Reserve is up, gonna be $9,000. 8,500, 9. Try to get 9, Jordy. $9,000, $8,500, 9,000. Sold $8,500. Sold $8,500. Mitchell.
On the block now showing lot W89, 2005 BMW 645 CI convertible with sport package.
Divide. Higher negative 30. Get 20. Get 20 bid. Higher negative 20 back at $10,000. 12,000 again. 15, 15, 15, 17. 15 bid. Higher negative $17,000. $15,000. 16,000 on a bid. Higher negative 15 bid. Higher negative $16,000. 15,000. 16,000 on a bid. 16. Who said yeah? 15, 16. 15 bid. Higher negative 16. $15,000 down, $15,000, 16,000 on a bed, $15,000, 16,000 on a negative, 15, 16,000. Anybody else? Negative $16,000, 15 bid, $16,000 on it, $15,000, $16,000 last call. Here we go, 15,000, 16,000. Close bid at 15,000 out of bid goes on at 15. And here's Trevor.
Up next, coming your way is lot W91, 1992 Ford Mustang LX convertible, a one-owner car with a 5-speed.
You're right. 100 David, I'm having it on 100 at 20. You're 20,000. 100 David get 20, so we get 10. 10,000. You're 10. 100 David to get here. $10,000 bid. 100 David at 10,000. 100 David to get the shot played. You got $2,000. $3,000 bid. You're 4. 5. 100 David to get 5. 6. 100 David at a 7. And now 8. 100 David at 8,000. And now 900 David at 8,000. Down and down. 900 David at 9 again. 900 David at 10. 100 David to get $10,000. I get 9 to bid. 110,000. 100 David at 11. Trap down 12. 100 David to get $12,000. 11 to bid. 100 David to get 12. I like that. 80. 100 David to bid 13. I get $12,000 down 13. Nick has the bid at 12. $13,000. I get $12,000. David at 13. 13,000 David to get 12 to get 13. I'm at 12,000 David to bid $13,000. 12's the bid, 13. I get $12,000, $13,000. You're 12. 100 David at a 13. 100 David to get 12,000. 100 David to get 13. We all done. $12,000, $13,000 bid. I get 12 here, 13. I get 12,000. 100 David to get 13,000 bid. What am I going to do? 100 David to get 12. 100 David at a 13. 100 David at a 13. I get 12 here, 13. 100 David at a there. 100 David to get 13,000. I get 12 to bid. 100 David to get here, 13,000. 100 David to get $12,000. 13, 14. I now 14,000 with that door. 100 David to get here, 14. I now 14. 100 David to get here, 13,000 down 4. Sir, do you want to get $14,000? I'll ask him quick.
Now 15. I've got 14 bid. 15, sir. I'm at 14, 15. I get 14,000 David to get 15. David at 14,000 David at 15,000. Anybody else? Hey, Nick, I've got good news. You raise your man one click at 15 grand. You want it. You're the only one in the room that can do it right now. Sir, get 15,000 on the car. 15,000. So $15,000 Nick Spracklin.
On the block now, showing lot W93, 2013 Ford Mustang GT. 1,100 miles on the odometer. 5-liter with a 6-speed clean Carfax car.
Yes, sir. David to get here 30. 30,000. David today. Look at the miles here. David to 30. David to get here 20. And now 20. David get down 10. David to get 15. David to get 15, 20. I get 15, 25. And now 20 get down to 30. And now 30. David to get 30. David to get 25. To get 7. To get 7. David to get 7. To get 30. And now 30. David to get 30. And now 30,000. David to get 27's bid. $30,000. Blake has the bid at 27.30. Hit 30,000. I get 27.30. Iron David to get 27,000. David to get 30,000. David to get 27,000. 30,000 bid. I get 27,000. 28,000. Anybody else at 28,000 and 7 bid. David at 8,000. I get 27,000. David at 8,000. Internet, you want to do it quick? 27's bid. $28,000. I get 27,000. David at 8,000. At 800. David at 8,000. David hold Dwayne. David to get here 28,000. I get 800. David at 27 bid. 28,000. All in it done and a half. Going to close bid at $27,000. We're on the wrong side of 30.
Offering lot W94 is a sharp-looking 1923 Chevrolet Superior Series B Touring restored, featuring hickory wood spoke wheels and side windows with hardware.
Yes, sir. David to get down to get there 30. David to get 30. David to get here 20. And 20. So we get $10,000 to start at 10. You're 10,000. David to get 10. David at $10,000. You're 10, 5, $6,000 bid. Here we go. You're 5, 6, and 7. David at 8,000. At 800. David at 800. David at 8, 900. David at $9,000. I get 8,000. David at 9, try 900. David at 9, 10. And now $10,000. David to get 10. 11 down here, down 10 bid. 11,000. I get 10,000. David to get $11,000 bid. And $10,000. $11,000. You're 10,000. David at 11,000. I'm at 10,000. David to get down 1,000. David at 10 to bid. 11,000. Anybody else at $11,000 and 10 to bid. Down 11,000. You're 10,000. David at 11,000. David to get down 1,000. He all done. I get 10 to bid. 11,000. Anybody else for $11,000? You're 10,000. $11,000 I have. I'm going to close bid at $10,000. Big goes on at $10,000.
Offering lot W96, 2010 Maserati Gran Turismo. Factory dual exhaust with paddle shifters. Tan leather interior. Comes with a clean Carfax. No reserve.
Hey, no reserve. David to get here. Who get 20? 5,000. 2,500. David in America. Who get 20? David to get here. Somebody get 10 to start at 10. 10,000. David to get 10. David to get 10,000. Bid. David who get $5,000. 5,000. David to get 5,000. David to get 5 to bid. David to get $2,000. 3,000 bid. And 2, 3 on the Maserati for $3,000. It sells at no reserve for $3,000. And 3, 4. I get 3,000 down 4. And down 4 to bid. I get 3, 4. G sir. David to get $3,000. $4,000. 3, 4. David to get here 4,000. I'm at 3 here. 4. David to get 4. So we get 35 right quick. 35. 3,500 and 3 to bid. 35. $4,000 bid. 35. 4. 45. Now 40. Down 5. Down 5. $5,000. Yep. 5. Did you get 5? Yep. 5. 6. 6,000. I got Zach in the lead at $5,000. Somebody get 55. 5,500. 5,500. I got 5,000. Now $6,000 bid. Zach hired David to get here. 55, 6,000. I bid 5,500 on David in there. 6,000. I get 5,500 on David at $6,000. Sells all the way. 55's the bid. $6,000. Here we go. I bid 5,500 on David to get $6,000. All later done. Nick has the bid. Last call. 6,000. So, $5,500 Nick Spracklin.
On the block now showing lot W97, 1974 Volkswagen Thing, 73,000 miles showing with a 4-cylinder manual transmission.
Yep, right. David to get bear 30. So we get 30 here. David to get 30. So we get 20 and 20,000. David at a 20. Any fish in there? David to get here 20. David to get 10. David to get $10,000 bid. David at a 10,000. David to get $5,000. $7,000 bid. 500. David to get 17. David to get go 12. David to get 12. 15. I get $12,000. $15,000. 1,200. David to get here 15. I get $12,000. 15. 17. Internet's out. I get 1,500. David to get 1,700. David to get 16. You want to do that? 15. Go 16,000. Now 17. Down 17. 17. Guys, got 16 pairs. 17. It's 1700. David to bid 17,000. I'm bid 16,000. David to get 17,000. David to get 17. It's 16's bid 17,000. Anybody else on the thing for 17,000 and 16 bid 100. David to get 17. I'm bid 16,000. David to get 17. 17. Anybody else? Internet has the bid. 16's bid and 17,000. David to get 17 to bid 17. Final call 100. David to get 16,000. Now 17. I have. I'm going to close the bid at $16,000 on the wrong side of 20.
Take a look here, lot W98. Here's a great looking 05 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible in alabaster white. 46,000 low miles showing with a 5-liter automatic hardtop clean Carfax car.
Yeah, right. Iron David at SL 500 with 46 rounds. Iron David to get here 30. Iron David to get 30. Somebody get 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get here 20. $1,000 bid. Somebody give $10,000 and 10 and 10 to get $5,000. $6,000 to get $7,000 bid. 8,000. 900 David at 10. And now 10 David at $9,000. Eagle 10 David to get 10. David to get 10. 11. 10,000 David to get $10,000 bid. 100 David at 10's a bid. Somebody give 11,000. 10 bid. 100 David at 11. 12. 100 David to get $12,000. I get 11 to bid. 12. $13,000. And now 14,000 David to get 14. Now 1,500 David down 100 David at 15. And 16 you're out there to get 15,000. 16,000 and bid 15. 16. 17,000 David to get 17. 18,000 David to get 17 to bid 18. I'm at 17's bid. $18,000. 17, 18. I get 17,000 David to get 18,000 David at 18. You want 17, 18. I got 17 already. Get to be 18, sir. $18,000. 17's bid way out back. $18,000. It's 17 to bid. 18 to buyer. Iron David to get 17 to get 18 to get 18 to get 18. Last call. I get 17,000 David to get $18,000 and a half. Close bid at $17,000.
Offering lot W99, 1978 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe with a 4-speed. Matching numbers L48 350 and factory air.
Yep, right. 100 David to Beard, 100 David to get 30, 100 David to get 30, 100 David to get here. Somebody get 20,000 here. 20. Somebody get 10. Start it. 10. $10,000. 10. 100 David to get $10,000. Silver Anniversary 10. Got down 12. 10's bid. 12,000. 10, 12. 100 David to get 12 bid. I get 10,000. 100 David to get 12,000. 100 David to get 12. 10 bid. 100 David to bid 12 on the money down to get $10,000. Who get 12,000? 1200 David to 12 bid. 100 David to 10,000. 100 David to get 12. Go 12. 100 David to 12. 15. 100 David to get here 15,000 bid. I get 12,000. 100 David to get 15. 100 David to get 12 bid. 100 David to bid 13 to bid. 100 David to get 14. That's out of 14. I get 13,000. 100 David to get 14. 13 to bid. 100 David to 14,000. 100 to go 14. 100 David to get 14. David to get $15,000. I get 14 to bid. $15,000. I'm at 14. 100 David to get 15. 16. That's out. 100 David to reserves off. 100 David to get 15,000. 16,000. Internet reserves off. The cars for sale. I've got $15,000. $16,000. 15. 16. There are a whole plethora of you there. Yes or no? $16,000 all in and done. Blake has the bid. I get 15,000. 100 David to get 16. Last call. 16,000. So, $15,000 Blake.
Take a look here, lot W100. Load up the family. 1991 Buick Roadmaster wagon with over $3,000 in factory options from new from the factory. V8 engine, automatic transmission, prestige optional package, power seats, locks and windows, trailering towing package, 61,000 low mile showing.
You talk about fancy now and right in season as well. Iron David and Beard, Iron David to load it up, go to Wally World. Iron David to get here. Who get $20,000? 20. Iron David to get here. 20. Somebody get $10,000. 10. Iron David to get down 10. Bring it down $5,000. 6 out, 7, 8,000, 9, 10, 10,000, get to be 10 back there to get 9 here, 10, 9, 100 David to get $10,000, I'm at $9,000, 10, 11, and now 11 to bid, 11 to bid down 12, 100 David to get 12,000, 13, I get 12 to bid, 13, I get 12,000, 100 David to get 13,000 bid, 100 David to get $12,000, 13,000, 1,200 David to get 13, I get 12,000, 100 David to get 13, 100 David to get 13 to bid, 12 to bid to get $13,000 on the Roadmaster. $13,000, 12's a bid, 13, 12,000, 100 David to get 13, I get 12 to bid, 100 David to get 13. There's one you're missing right there for $13,000, 12's a bid, 13, 14, internet's in, gonna be 14 now, Gus. I got 13, 15, now 15, 14 to bid, $15,000 bid, 15, 100 David to $15,000, I get 15,000, 100 David to get 14, David to get 15, Gus, 15,000, 15, if they were here, they'd be all over it, 15. I've got 14 to bid to get $15,000. 14's bid. 14.5. 14 to bid. 14.5. 14.5. Last call. I get 14,000. 100 David to get down to get him 500 on bid. 14.5. Anybody else for 14.5? 14.5. 14 to bid, 14.5. I get 14,000. 100 David to get 500 on bid. All in and done. 100 David to get 14. David to get 500 on bid. Last call. I get 14,500 I have. Yeah, they'd bid if they saw it in person. Is right. I have going to close the bid at $14,000. We are not far away.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So I started raising money for pediatric cancer research because I lost my little boy Killian to leukemia when he was 9 years old. He was a twin, and I couldn't imagine not doing something to help other families because they could have saved Killian's life. They had a drug in the lab, but they didn't have the money to get it out of the lab and into treatment, even though they tested it on his cancer cells and they knew it would have cured him. So in 2005, I started raising money so that other families didn't have to go through that. And one of the things that we have done that I'm most proud of is right here in Children's Hospital of Philadelphia. We went there yesterday. We met with Dr. Grupp. They have something that they started called CAR T-cell therapy. It has a 97% success rate, getting children into remission who've been on hospice care. So these parents have been told that their children are not going to make it. Then they have CAR T-cell therapy, and they're given their child back. What a miracle that is. And we've been able to do that because of you, the Mecum customers. We've been partners with Mecum for 15 years, and you have helped us raise over $16 million during that time. I want to introduce you to two very special ladies here today. So this is Patty right here. Her little boy, Isaiah, first started coming to Mecum when he was 2 years old. He is now 16, and he is a brain tumor survivor because of you. I also want to introduce you to Chelsea. Her little boy, Austin, had leukemia. He had the same doctor that my son, Killian, had. And Austin rang the bell last year. He's a survivor. Here's a picture of my Killian and Riverloo on the other end. Those two did not make it. But the two in the middle are Isaiah and Austin. I want to make it so that all four of those kids will always be survivors. And that is what you can help us do. Last year, you helped us give away $2.1 million in funding for pediatric cancer research. You are saving lives. And that is a miracle to me. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So how we raise money here at Mecum is Trev's going to ask for a donation in the auction format. Whoever chooses to donate the most to Curing Kids Cancer will receive a gift from Mecum Auctions to say thank you. It's this lighted clock down front. And on the back it says, thank you, for the kids, Harrisburg 2026, and signed by Frank Mecum. Trev, let's raise some money and cure kids cancer.
All right, how much here? Iron David, someone donate 20. Iron David, get here. Someone donate 10,000. Donate 10. Someone donate $5,000. Yep, 500. David at 5. Donate 5,000. Get the ball rolling. Someone donate $2,000. Donate 2, 3, 3,000. Donate $3,000. Hit 2, 3. Iron David get $3,000 bid. Iron David someone donate 3,000. I got 2,000 donated. 3, 4, and now 5. Hit 5. Donate 5. George. Hit 5,000. 6,000. Iron David at 5,000. Donate $6,000. Hit 500. David get here. 6,000. Iron David at 5,000. I got 5 over here. Going to be 6. George. Donate $6,000, sir. $6,000. 5's the bid. 6,000. Donate 6. Now 7. And now 7,000. I got 6,000. 7, 8. Now 8,000, sir. And 8,000. 100 David at 8,000. Donate 8,000, sir. $8,000. 8,000. Donate 8. Hit 8. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David at 8,000. Make him give 10. Give $8,000. I can at least do that. 8,000. 10,000. Donate 10. Just make it even figure, sir. $10,000. 10,000. Take it down, $12,000. I got 10 donated, $12,000. 10,000, 12,000. Anybody else? 10,000, 12,000. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Sold $10,000 to Curing Kids Cancer.
Thank you all so much. They could not do it without your support. Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane, lot W101, 1971 Lamborghini 230R. Frame off restored in Italy before being imported to the U.S. Diesel air-cooled twin-cylinder engine, Bosch mechanical fuel injection, low and high transfer case, no reserve, sold on the bill of sale.
Back to tractors. I David, who get 10,000 here, $10,000 bid. 10, David, get 10,000 bid, David, somebody get $5,000, sells the no reserve, $7,000 bid. 5, 10, and now 10, 12. Iron David get 12,000, David get 10 to bid. 12,000, David get 10 to bid. 12, 15, 15,000, David get 12 to bid. 13, 15, and now 17, and now 20, and now 20,000, David get 17, 18. I get 17 to bid, 18,000, and 19, 20, and now 20, David get 20, and 19, 20, and now 20, David get 2. I get 20,000, David get 2 to get 2. David the internet has the bid at 20. Get to be 2, Nick. I get 20 down 2, and now 5, and now 25,000, David get 2, David get 5 to bid. David get $22,000, $3,000. Anybody else want to go? Iron David get 3. I get 22,000. David get 3, 5, and now 5 to get 25. Now 5, 7, and now 25 to bid. 7,000. David get 25 to bid. 7, $25,000, $27,000. She looked good on that thing. Give me 27, sir. Now 30, and now 30. Thought so. I get 27, 30. Now I'm at 27,000. David get 30,000. 27,000. David get 30. David get 30. David get 28. Last call. I get 27,000. David at 8,000. I have. So, $27,000 Nick Spracklin.
On the block now, showing lot W102.1, 1978 Chevy K10 pickup with a 350 turbo automatic, four-wheel drive, no reserve.
Hey, beautiful truck here, selling at no reserve. Yeah, right. Iron David get here 40. Iron David get 40. Somebody get 20. Iron David get 20,000. Iron David get $5,000. Sam get 100. David at 10,000. 12,000. I get 10 here. 12,000. David get $10,000. 12, 15 bid. I get 12,000. David get 13. David get 15. David get 13,000. 15. I now 15. David get 15,000. David get 15. Sells at no reserve on a bid at now 17. And $17,000. I get 17. David get 15,000. David get 17 to bid. David get 16. I've got 15 on that. 16,000 bid. Iron David get 16. I get 15,000. David get 16,000 bid. Under there 17. I now 17 to bid. Internet your turn. I get 16. 17 to bid. Under David get 17. David get 17. It's 16 bid. Under David get 17,000. David bid. No, on Blake's way. I get 16,000. 17. I now set last call internet. 6, now 18, now 18. Now either one of you can get him. Iron David to get it. Oh, don't quit me there. 18, 18, 17 to bid. 18. You'll be kicking a dog tomorrow if you don't do that, sir, for 18 grand on a K10. 18, now 19, now 19. 18, now 19. I get 18 to bid, 19. Here we go. I get 18 to bid, 19. Internet buyers, last call. Now 20, and now 20, David get 20. I get 19, under David get 20, down under David at 19, under David get 20, David get 20, under David at a Mary, final call. I get 19, under David get 20, down under Atlanta, done, under David get 20. Sold $19,000 to Net Katie.
Now offering lot W104 an 05 Jeep Wrangler Sport with 6-speed four-wheel drive and air.
Yeah, behind 100 David and there, 100 David and there, 20, and now 20,000 David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10,000 to get $5,000, $7,000, and now 10, and now 10, David to get 10, 100 David to show me 10, 100 David to get 10, David to get 10, 12, 10,000 David to get 12,000, 100 David to 11 to get 100 David to 11 to get 12, now 13, and now 13, get to be down 14. I got 13 with Laura, get to be 14 over here, and 13, 14, 13,000 David to get 14, 100 David to get 14,000, but 13, 14, everybody else at $14,000. 13 to bid, under David to get 14,000 on a good-looking Wrangler now for 14. We got 13 to bid, 14,000 last call. Anybody else at 14? 13 under David to get 14. David to get 14. Final call. I get 13 under David to get 14. David to get 14,000. I have. Laura, I'm going to close bid at $13,000, takes closer to $20,000 to buy.
Up next, lot W105 and 09 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 with 67,000 miles, V6 automatic with tan leather interior, sunroof, air conditioning, and navigation.
Yeah, mine having it under David to get down to get a beard under David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 15, David to get 15, David to get 15, under David to somebody get $5,000 to start it. $5,600, 7, and now 7 to get 7, and now 7,000 under David to get 7 to bid, under David to get 7,000, Iron David to get 7,000. Somebody get $6,500, got 6 bids, 65. Now did you get 65, sir? 65, got 6 here, 5, 7, now 7, and 65, 7. I get 6,500 under David to get 7,000, under David to get 65, 7. You're out over here. 7, 65, 7. 65's the bid. $7,000 on a 67,000-mile Mercedes. Reserves off. 65's the bid. $7,000. 65, 7. I get 60. $500 David to get $7,000. Anybody else? Last call. Reserves off. Iron David to get 65 to bid $7,000. Sold. $6,500 Blake's Way.
Coming down the lane, lot W106, 1960 Austin Healey Bug-Eye Sprite Roadster. Highly original condition with matching numbers, 4-cylinder manual gearbox, titled as a 61 Austin Healey.
Yeah, behind Hunter David. Don't try that last name. Hunter David and Married. Hunter David to get 20. And down 20. Hunter David to get 20. Bid. Hunter David to 20. Hunter David to bid down 20. Hunter David to guys got her. Hunter David to bid down 10. 10 that her. Hunter David to get 10. Hunter David to get 10. Down Hunter David to that would have been my guess. Hunter David to get 10. Hunter David to get 10 to bid. Somebody give $2,000. Start it. $2,000. $2,000. Iron David to get 2. And down 2 to bid. Under David to get 2. There down 2. Under David to get 1,000. Under down 2. I'm a bond. Under David to get 2,000. Anybody else at $2,000? 2,000. Now 3. 2's the bid. Anybody else at 3? Got $2,000. 3,000. Iron David to get 2. 3. Iron David to get $3,000 down 3. Under David to get David to get 3. Under David to Heather, owner of that car. Are you here? I've got $2,000, $3,000 bid. Iron David to get David to get 3. That's her? That is her. 2, 3. In the car. Iron David to get 4. 4. What's that?
It's still her.
Well, that's what I asked them. They said no, and I'm like, well, I would have guessed that. Iron David to get 4,000. Hit 4. Iron David to get 4,000. 35. 4. We got $3,500. $4,000. That would have been my first guess. That's what I asked him. 3,500's bid. $4,000. I get $3,500. 4. I get $3,500. David to get $4,000. David to get 35 to get 4. I get $3,500. David to get $4,000. Appreciate it. 35 to get 4,000. I'm going to close the bid at $3,500. They said we're a long ways from the house.
On the block now, showing lot W107, 1981 Checker Marathon Barn Find, ex-New York City municipal fleet vehicle with a rare factory diesel model.
Hey, diesel model. Iron David, David, and David, David, at 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here. Be like hags, run a little red in it. Iron David to get here. 20. Give 10. Iron David to get 10. Down under David to get $2,000. 3. I get 2. Down under 3. 4. And 5. 5,000 under David to get 500. 5,000 under David to Drake has the bid at 4. Somebody get 5,000. I get 4,000 under David to get 500. David to bid diesel now. $5,000. 4's the bid. Everybody get 5,000. I get 4 to bid 5. I get 4,000 under David to get 5,000 under David to get 5 to bid 500. David to $4,000 5,000. Everybody else at 5,000. I get 4 here 5. I get 5,000 under David to get 500 to 500. David to get 5,000 under David to get 500. Live it there. Under David to get 4 5. Hit 500. David to get 5 to get 5,000 under David to 4 to bid 5,000. I get 4,000 under down $5,000 last call. I get 4,000 under David to get 5,000 under David to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and a half. I'm going to close the bid at $4,000. Bid goes on at 4,000.
Coming down the lane, lot W108. Here is a beautiful 1947 Plymouth Special Deluxe Sedan in Air Wing Gray. Comprehensive frame-off restoration completed in 1999. Features an L-head inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed column-shifted manual transmission, white-wall tires, and spotlights.
Yeah, but I tell you what, Ricky, all the work's been done there. Just needs the owner now. Iron David and a Mayor, David and Honor David at a 30. It's some get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. Mayor, Honor David at now that driver don't look like a Roxanne. Iron David and a Mayor, Honor David at a 20. 20,000. Hit 20. Iron David, but some give $10,000 and start it. 10 on a beautiful Plymouth. $10,000. Hit 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to get $5,000. 7,000. $10,000. 12. 12,000 and now 12. Iron David to get here 10. 12. I get 10,000 under David to get here now 12,000 under David to get 10 here now 12. I get 10,000 11 12 $11,000 $12,000 bid. I get 11 here 12 and now 12,000 under David to get David to bid down 12. 11,000 under David to get 12,000 under David to bid. Everybody get $12,000. 13 now 13 14. Now 14, 13 to bid, $14,000. I get 13,000 under David to get 14. Anybody else at $14,000? 13, 14. Blake has the bid at 13, 14. I get 14,000 under David to get 14. David to get 14. David to get 14. Here we go. I get 13,000 under David to get 14. 14,000. All right, David to get 13. Everybody get, you want to give 13.5 for the heck of it? Last call. 13 to bid, 13,500. No harm, no foul. Under David to get 13. David to get 5.5. I'm going to close the bid at $13,000. Take closer to $20,000 to buy it, Blake.
Lot W109, 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible with the 312 automatic transmission converted to 12-volt electrical system.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David at 30. And down 30. David to get 30. Iron David at 20. Somebody get 20 here. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. Iron David at a mirror. Somebody get $10,000 on the T-Bird. 10. 10,000. Hit 10. 100 David to get 10,000. 100 David to get 10 to bid. 100 David to $5,000. $6,000 to bid. 7. And down 8. And down 9. I get 8 to bid. Down 9. Get 9. Down 9. Down 9. Down 10. Down 10. Get to be 10 over here. Get 9, 10, 11. And down 12. And down 13. And down 13 to bid. 100 David to get 13,000. 100 David to get 12 bid. 13. I get 12,000. 100 David to get 13,000. Internet, you're out as well. You're going to be $13,000 to get 12 bid. 13. $12,000. 13. Right field's out. $12,000. $13,000 bid. Hit 12. 100 David to get 13. I get 12 bid. 100 David to get 13. Anybody else at $13,000 to dirt? 100 David to get 13. I get 12,000. 100 David to get 13. I get 12,000. 100 David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 13,000. Anybody else at 13,000? On a good looking T-bird for 13. I've got 12,000. 13. 13 with that dirt chest. 100 David to get 13. 12.5. All right, now 13. You're out here as well. $13,000. Got 12.5 bid. 13. 12.5. 13. 13. 12.5's a bid. $13,000. We all in or done. Got 12.5. 13. I get 12,500. David to get 13. Did you get 13? Okay. 12.5's a bid. $13,000. All right. Tell you what, Nick, I'm going to close the bid at 12,500. That does not work. However, $17,000 is a magic number. I do appreciate your offer at $12,500. However, that does not work. The car takes $17,000. And I believe the bid goes on at $12,500 unless he'd like to negotiate real quick, and he does not.
On the block now, showing lot W110, 1971 Volkswagen Super Beetle with a recently rebuilt 4-cylinder, 4-speed transmission, factory sunroof.
Yeah, Brian, Iron David to get here, Iron David at 15. 15 to bid, Iron David to get here, 15. Somebody get $5,000 on the Beetle. 5,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 2 to get 2. 2,000, 3, 4, 4,000. Well, now 5. Now $5,000. I get 4 to bid. 100 David to get 500. David to J500. David to get 6. Now 6,000. Internet, your turn. I get now 7. Iron David to get 7. J7. Now 8. 100 David at $8,000 bid. Hit 8. 100 David down 9. Now 3rd. 100 David at $8,000. Now 9. I now reserve is off. 100 David at 10,000 bid. 100 David beyond 10, sir. Hit 10. 100 David to get down 11. Iron David at 11. 3rd down 11. 100 David down 12. 100 David to get $12,000. I get 11 to bid. 100 David to get 12. Car sells all the way. Internet, one's in, one's out. Hit 1. 100 David to 12,000. 100 David to get 11. 12. I get 11,000. David to get $500 bid. 11,500. So they're $11,000. Megan.
Approaching the block, lot W111, 1981 Corvette Coupe. 12,000 miles showing on the odometer, matching numbers 350 with an automatic, ownership history included, no reserve.
Yeah, right, I hope so. 100 David to get down and get buried. 100 David to get 25,000. 100 David to get 25. To get 25. To get 10. Somebody get $10,000. No reserve. $12,000. I get 10 here. 12. I'm at 10,000. 100 David to get 12,000. 100 David to get 10's bid. 12,000. 100 David to get 10's bid. $12,000. I get 10,000. 100 David to get 12,000. 100 David. But ladies and gentlemen, she sells all the way. Got 10 on the money. Anybody to give $11,000. 10, 11 outside. I get 10,000. 100 David to get them here. Down 11,000. All then are done. I down 12. I down 12,000. 100 David to get 13,000. 100 David to get 13. Nick Man's out. I get 12 here. 13. 13. 100 David to get 12 to bid. 100 David to get 13. Yes or no? I get 12,000. 100 David to get 13,000. I get 13. 14. Now 14. And now 14. And now 15. And now 15. Blake's way. I get 14 to bid. $15,000 last call. 100 David to get 15,000. So $14,000 Blake ball. Here's Jimmy Landis.
Here's Jimmy, and here comes number 112.1. 1967 Volkswagen Bugatti Type 35 replica. Got a 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed and rear-wheel drive.
And somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get $7,000, $8,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9. Put up at 10,000. You better get 10, 12. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 10's bid. You better get 12. At $10,000 bid, you better get $11,000 for it. $11,000 here, you better get 10, 11, 12. At $12,000 bid, you better get 12 bid, 11's bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get $12,000. And now $13,000, you better get 13, you better get 12 bid, you better get 13. I have $12,000 bid, you better get $13,000 for it. At $12,000, you better get $13,000. Anybody else? At $13,000 for it. I have $12,000, you better get $13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13 at $13,000. Somebody give $12,500. If you can't have $12,500 worth of fun out of that, you can't have fun. Somebody get 12.5 at $12,500 here. You better get 12.5 here. You better get 10. You better get 12 at $12,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. Close bid at $10,000 and the bid goes on.
W113.1, a 73 Ford Ranger XLT pickup. Long wheelbase trailer special, V8, automatic air, no reserve.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get 10 at $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get $1,000. $2,000. 3, 4 at 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6, 7 at 7,000. You better get 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 10 at $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. $10,000. $12,000. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10. 11. $11,000 sells at no reserve. $11,000. $12,000 now. You better get 12 bid. 11's bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. You better get $13,000 for it. At 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. 12.5. Now 13.5. 13.5, Paul. 13,500. 13.5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 13.5. Now $14,000. At 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 13.5. 14. Sold. $13,500. Paul Guck. Sold.
W115, 63 Mercury Monterey hardtop. Got a V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $15,000. You get 3, 4 at 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6. I have $5,000 bid. You better get $6,000 for it. At 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. You get 6. Anybody give $6,000? 5,000 is the bid. Somebody give $6,000 on a Monterey. 6,000. You better get 5, 6. At 5,000. You better get $6,000. Somebody give $5,500 for it. $5,500. $5,500 here. You better get 5,000. You better get $5,500. Close bid at $5,000 and the bid goes on.
W116, 1985 Chevrolet 820 pickup. This is a Brazilian market model, inline 6-cylinder with a 5-speed.
And how much here now? Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it. $10,000. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give $8,000 now. 9,000. You better give 8, 9, 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $10,000 here. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. Anybody give $10,000? $9,000 is the bid. Anybody give 10? Now 10. At 10,000, 11,000, you better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12, 13,000, 14,000 now. At 14, you better get 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 16, you better get 17. At 17,000, put it at 17, 18, 19, and now 20. At 20,000, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20 bid, you better get 2. I have 20 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, 4. At 24,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 24. At 24,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get $24,000 for it. At 24,000, you better get 24. At 24,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 23, 24. I had 23,000, you better get 24,000. Got 23. 23. Somebody get $23,000. Got 20,000 bid. $22,000. Anybody else? All right, we're going to sign you on a conditional sale at $20,000. We're going to call the seller, and we'll see what we can do. We're going to sign you up at $20,000 with an if.
W117, 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Got a V8 with a 3-speed.
And how much here now? Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25, 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. Somebody get $15,000 on a 57 Thunderbird. Would anybody give $10,000? $12,000. I have 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. You better get 15. 15,000. Now you better get. Somebody get $13,000. 57 Thunderbird for $13,000. John, $13,000. $12,000 is the bid. Anybody get $13,000? Wow. 13,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 13. At $13,000 here, you better get 12 bid, you better get $13,000 here, you get 13. Close the bid at $12,000 and the bid goes on.
W118, a 2018 Mercedes-Benz C300. Turbocharged inline four-cylinder automatic all-wheel drive with air.
And how much here now? Somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25, 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get $10,000. At 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. 11's a bid. You better get 12. You better get 13. At 13,000. Now you better get 13. You better get 13. $12,000 is the bid. $13,000 on a 2018 model. $13,000. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. Now 14. 13,000. 14,000. 13 bid, you better get 14, you better get 14,000, you better get 13's a bid, you better get 14. At 13, you better get 14, you better get 14,000, you better get 13's a bid, you better get 14. I have 13, you better get 14,000, now you better get 13, 14. Close bid at $13,000. Bid goes on. However, Mecum rules in effect. Raise your bid to $15,000. It's yours. Your bid's 13. I appreciate that. That's not enough. He wanted 23. He'll take 15. You raise your bid from 13 to 15. It's yours. You want to do that? Give 15,000. 14. Raised his bid to 14. Reserve is off. 14. 15. Sold. $14,000. Paul Gup.
W119, 1964 Thunderbird hardtop. Final year of the second generation Square Bird. Got a V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15. At $5,000 bid, you better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000, you better give 8,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give $8,000. You get 7,500. At $7,500 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5. You better give 8. 8,000. Put them at 9,000. Put them at 9,000. You better get 95. 10. At 10,000, now you better get 10. 11,000. You better get 10. 11. 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get $12,000. Now. I already have 11.5. I need 12. At 12,000, you better get 12. 13,000. Reserve is off. 12.5. 13. 13,000. Now you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12.5. 13. 13,000. You better get 12.5 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13. 12.5 is the bid. 13. Now 13.5, Jordy. 13 bid, you better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You been in a wreck yet? 13.5 bid, you better get 5 here. You better get 13,500. Sold. $13,000. Blake.
W120 in 1988 British Coachworks Model 52. This is an MGTD replica 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 3,000. Put them at 4, 5. At 6,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. I have 7,000. 8, 9,000. Now you better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 9 here. You better give 8. You better get 9. It's your turn, sir. You want to give $9,000 for it. Now 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. Drive it away. Reserve is up. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 9,500. At 9,000. You better get $9,500. You get 5 bid. You better get $9,500. You get 9,500. Sold. $9,000. Mitch Bartunik. So,
W122, a 2014 GMC Sierra 2500 heavy duty truck. 4-wheel drive, got a 6-liter V8 with an automatic, clean Carfax and air.
$40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000 again. You better get 17, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 5 bid. You better get 25,000. Now you better get 25. I have $22,000 bid. And you better get $25,000 for it. At 22 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Here, you better get 5. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 6, 7, 8, 28. 28,000, you better get 27 bid, you better get $28,000, you get 27 8. At 28,000, you better get 27,000, you better get 28,000, drive it away. Have you priced a new truck? I got $27,000 for it. Somebody get $28,000. 27 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, you better get 27, 28,000. There's a truck worth the dough for $28,000. 27, 28,000. Close the bid at $27,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
W123, a 2003 Jeep Wrangler Sport, inline 600, 5-speed, 4-wheel drive with air.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get $15,000. Somebody get $10,000 here. 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 6, 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 7. I have 7 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7, 8, 9. At 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. Put it at 9,500. 95 is the bid. Now $10,000, Alex. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9,000. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. $10,000 at 9,000. About 9,500. Anybody give $9,500? $9,500 here. You better get 9,500 here. You better get 9,500 at $9,500 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 95. You better get 85. 95. 85. Now 9. Hey, Alex, $9,000. Give $9,000. Get 85. Now 9. Is he saying anything or just? I got 85. Give $9,000. 8,500. $9,000. Anybody else? Jeep Wrangler for $9,000. $8,500 bid. You better give 9,000. Close the bid at $8,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
W124 is 64 Oldsmobile Jetstar 88 convertible. Got a V8 with an automatic.
And how much here now? Somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get $20,000 at $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $15,000 on a Jetstar convertible. $15,000. Would anybody give 10? Is there any car people here? $10,000. Wow. Yeah, you should put your head down. We got $5,000. Somebody give $6,000. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Roll it. $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10, 11 bid, 11,000. 11, 11, 10,000, 11, 12. $12,000. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. Here, you better get 12 bid. You better get 11. You better get 12 at 12,000. Internet, I have 11, and you are not in. Would you like to give $12,000? 11,000 is the bid. Anybody get 12? Well, I guess I'm going to close the bid there. I'll close the bid at $11,000. Bid goes on. Takes 20. Easy, buddy. Yeah, it was. That's okay. We'll forgive you if you raise your bid to 20. Bid goes on.
W126.1, an 02 Silverado Z71 pickup, four-wheel drive, Vortec V8 with an automatic.
Oh, she shouldn't be that embarrassed. And somebody get $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? Somebody give 10. Somebody give $5,000. $6,000. My goodness, folks. I mean, 6, 7. $7,000. Hey, you better get 6 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000. Hey, newsflash. Reserve is off. You're going to buy a pickup truck for $7,000. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get now 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better. I'm sorry, 7,500. I got carried away in all the bidding excitement. 7,500. 75. 8. 8,000, you better give 8 bid, you better give 8, you better give 75, 8,000, now 8,500, $8,500 bid, you better give 85, sells all the way, now you better give $8,500 bid, you better give 8,000, you better give 85, sold, $8,000, Paul.
W128, no 8 Mercedes-Benz SL550 convertible. The odometer reads just 55,600 miles. Got a V8 automatic, clean Carfax.
Somebody get $30,000. Hey, you better get 30, bid. You better get 30. You better get 25,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get 17. At 18,000 again, you better get 19,000. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $20,000 for it. I have 19,000. You better get 21. At 20 bid, you better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. At 19,000, 20. Anybody give 19.5? $19,500 for it. 19,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 19.5. Close bid at $19,000. The bid goes on.
W129er, an 87 Dodge Ram Charger, got a V8 automatic with factory air.
And somebody get $15,000. Hey, you better get 10,000. You better get $5,000 bid. $6,000. At 5,000, you better get 6, 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 9. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10,000. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better give 8,000. You better get 10,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 10. I have 8,000. You better get 10,000. Somebody give $9,000 for it. At 9, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. Reserve is off. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9,500. At 9,500, 10,000. You better get 10 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. Somebody get $9,500 for it. 95. Now 10. Got $9,500 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 10. Sold. $9,500 to the Meganet.
W130, a 76 Corvette Coupe. Got a V8 automatic. Please note there is a title delay on this vehicle.
Somebody get $25,000. Hey, you better get 20,000. You better get 20. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. And now 9,000. You better get 9. 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9. 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get $9,500. 9,500. $9,500 bid. You better get $9,500. You get 9,000. You better get 9,500. Anybody give 95? Yeah, please confirm. Okay, 95 is the bid. Now $10,000. $9,500 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10. I have $9,500. 10. Now 11. 11,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 11,000, 11 bid, 11,000, you better get 10, 11. At 10,000, 11,000, 11 bid, you better get 10 here, now 11. 11,000, you better get 10, 5, now 11. 10, 5 bid, 11,000, you better get 11 bid, 11,000, you better get now 12. 12,000, 12, okay, 11, 5, but do it quick, 11,500. 11, 5, 12. 12,000, you better get 12 bid, you better get 12 here, 11, 5's a bid, you better get 12. And now 12.5. $12,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12.5. You bid 12.5, I'll bring you a pen you can doodle with rather than spinning that paper. What do you got? 12.5. 13.5. 13.5. 13,000, 13.5. Got 12.5. 13. 13,000. Anybody get 12.5 bid? Anybody get 13? Reserve is off. Reserve is off on that Corvette. Got 12.5. Somebody get $13,000 for it. 13,000. Anybody get 12.5? Anybody get 13? Sold. $12,500. Blake Ball. Sold.
W131 and 08 Saturn Sky Redline, regularly serviced by a GM dealer, garage kept and covered, inline 4-cylinder, turbocharger with an automatic.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. Bid. You better get 15. 10. Got 8, 9. 9,000, 10,000. Put it at 10 bid. You better get 10, 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12. 13,000. Now you better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. At $13,000. I have $12,000 bid. Somebody get $13,000 for it. At 13,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 12. 5. At $12,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. 5. $12,000 is the bid. Anybody get $12,500? 12,000 miles on the car. 12,000 miles for $12,000. 11 is the bid. Somebody give 12. Now 13. Got 12. 13. 13. 13,000. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 13? Close the bid at $12,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. What's it take? Internet, I'm going to take $16,000. Internet, your bid was 12, and I appreciate that. We'll just move it up here a couple of clicks. If you'll bid 16,000, I'll sell it to you. Sold. $16,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering W.
Hey,
What?
sold.
All right. W132, a 1996 BMW 328i Custom Touring. M3 spec conversion, European right-hand drive, inline 6-cylinder with a 5-speed. Got air ride suspension that's controlled by your smartphone app.
Right-hand drive. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get $15,000 for it. I have $10,000 bid. $15,000. You want to give 15, sir? Got 10. 15. 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 12. Put up at 12,000. You better get 13. You better get 14 again. You better get 15. And now 16,000. You better get 15. $16,000 for it. I have 15,000. You better get 16,000. You better get 15's bid. You better get 16. Get your truck fixed. 15 bid. You better get 16,000. You better get 15's bid. Anybody else at 16,000? Close the bid at $15,000 and the bid goes on.
W133 and 83 Camaro got a 383 stroker V8 with an automatic.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $10,000. At 10,000, you better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6, 7. $7,000 on this Camaro. At $7,000 here, you better get 7 bid. You better get $6,500. At $6,500 for it. You're a nice, quiet group. I'll give you that. I got $6,500 bid. Somebody give $7,000. Oh, good. Somebody give $7,000 on this Camaro. Anybody give $6,500 for it? Great. $5,000 is the bid. Anybody give $6,000? Anybody give $5,500? Anybody take it for nothing? Good. I got nothing. Somebody give something. Somebody give $3,000. There you go. I got 3, 4. $3,000 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3, 4, 5. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. Reserve is off. 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,500. Now $5,000. 4,500. Now 5. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. Sold $4,500 to the Meganet.
W135, a 2010 Benz GL450. Got a V8 automatic all-wheel drive with air.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6, 7. As $7,000. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get GL450 for $7,000. 6,000, you better get 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6,500, and you better get $6,500 for it. At $6,500 bin, you better get 6,000, you better get $6,500, you get $6,500 bin, you better get 6,500. At $6,500. $6,500 here, you better get $6,500 bin, you better get 6,000. Close the bid at $5,500. Close the bid, the bid goes on.
W136, a 79 Jeep CJ7, got a V8 with a removable black soft top.
And somebody get 20,000 out of it. What'd you say? At 20,000, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15,000. You better get 10,000 out of it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10,000. I got a V8 in there. Somebody give $10,000. Somebody give $8,000. Somebody give $7,000. $8,000. 7, 8, 8,000, 9, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 10, 11. $11,000. Drive it away now. 11 bid. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. V8 Jeep for $11,000. $11,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. Anybody get 10, 5. $10,500. Last call. 10,500. Close the bid at $10,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
W137 and 08 Benz CLS 550 Diamond White Edition AMG Sport Package, got a V8 automatic with air.
You got it. Somebody give $1,000, $2,000, $2,000 bid. You better get 2. Folks, I'm asking $2,000 on a Mercedes-Benz. Something wrong. Is this not working? 2, 3, $2,500, $3,000, $3,500. Got 3,000, 3,500. Now 4. 4,000. Would you like to give 4,000, sir? 3,500. $4,000. You're holding 2 numbers and looking for help from the crowd. 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,000. $4,500. Now $5,000, George. $5,000. Drive it away. Alex, that's you, brother. Got your name written all over it. $5,000. $4,500 bid. 5,000. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. 5,000 from George. Now 52 and a half. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 52 and a half. $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. George. 5,500. Close bid at $5,250. Bid goes on.
W138 is a 1981 Datsun 280ZX Turbo. Turbocharged inline 6-cylinder automatic air T-top.
Here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt.
Not a bit of a cut of a chair. Not a bit of a 25. Thank you. Not a bit of a cut of a 20. Who got 10? Yeah, 10 a bid. Not a bit of a cut of a 10 down. Not a bit of a 5,000 a bid. Not a bit of a 5, 7,000 a bid. Not a bit of 7 here. Not a bit of a 7,000 down 10. Not a bit of a 7 a pair. Not a bit of a 10,000 a bid. Hit 10. Not a bit of a 10 down 11,000 a bid. Not a bit of a 10, 11 net. You want 11 bid. Not a bit of a 10, 11, 12. Hit 12 bid. Not a bit of a 12 bid. Not a bit of a cut of a town. Not a bit of a 12,000 a bid. 11 here. Not a bit of a 12 12 bid, out of a 12, get a roller slow, out of a 1,000, out of a 12,000, 11 bid, out of a 12 bid, out of a 12,000, out of a 12 bid, 11 out of a 12 bid, 11,000, out of a 12, 11 bid, out of a 12,000, hands high, out of a 12,000, 11 bid, out of a 12 bid, out of a 12, out of a 12 bid, 11 out of a 12, out of bid, and out of a 12, last call down, out of a 12, out of a 12, getting close to 11,000, close to $11,000. Here's the next K8.
And W140 and 06 Jaguar XK8 carbon fiber limited edition convertible. The odometer reads just 35,000 miles. One of only 200 carbon fiber limited editions produced. Got a V8 automatic, no reserve.
Low miles on her down. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a 20 tiny but one. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Who give $10,000 and started at 10,000 a bid. And if it get 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 10 sound. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hello. I'd get a bit of a 10 and should. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 so bid. 7,000 a bid. At 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a spend that now. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 a bid. 5 here 7. If 5 bid 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Top goes down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 mile car. 5,000, 6,000. Hit 5, 6 out of bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit 7. At 7 to bid. I'd get a bit 600. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit 6, 7 to bid. At 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit. That car still reserved, folks. It sells all the way. 6,007. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 16.5, 7 to bid. At 16.5 down 777. I'd get a bit at your turn. I'd get a 65 bid. 7,000 bid. At 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 575. And I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. 5, 5, 5, 75. 7 to the back. Get a bit of a 5 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 575, 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, sir. 75 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 75, 78 down paid, 75 8 down bid. And down 5, 85 bid. And send 8,000 out of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid. Hit 5, 85, 85. I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 85. I know that. I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 here down 9. Get a bit of a 9,000 bid. 85 there. 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Didn't I get a bit of a 9,000? I'd get a bit of a 9. 85 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. The jag off the block. Get a bit of a 9,000. 85. I'd get a bit of a 9. Down 9. Get a bit of a 9. Hands high. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 85 bid. 91 5. 95. 95. 95. Lord, 95 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 there. 95. Hit 5 down 10. I'd get a bit of a car off the block. Get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 95 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here to half here. Sold 95. It sold $9,500 Laura's way.
And W141 is a 91 Jaguar XJS convertible. Got the original doe skin leather interior, V12 automatic, clean Carfax, and the owner states 65,000 miles.
Low mile car again. I'd get a bit of a 10, 20, get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 6 out a bid. At 5, 6, 7 a bid, 7,000, 8,000, 9, 10, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. At 9, at 9, I'd get a bit of 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. At 9 solid, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 9. You want this one as well? I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 8 solid, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9 yet, I'd get a bit of a 9. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 9 down. Beat, I'd get a bit of a 9 down, beat, bid, 9,000 a bid. At 9, I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of nothing yet, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get 85 in a bid, 85 down, 8,000 on the car off the block, 8's the bid, 8,500, 85 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, got a clean Carfax, a clean little car, $8,500 is all, 8,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, 8,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5, 85, I'd get a bit, come up the Lone Range to the front rows, you want to give 85, 85 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 get signed, I'd get a bit of a 5, 9, 85 a pair, 9,000 a bid, 85, I'd get a bit of a 9,000 reserve, saw cars for sale, at 9,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, at 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, did I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of 85 pair, I'd get a bit so supportive, I'd get a bit of a 9, 85 bid, 9,000, 9 half, and I'd get a bit of a 9 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 9 here, sold 8,500, sold $8,500 Megan's way.
W142, a 73 Corvette Coupe, got a new 383 stroker V8 with a turbo 400 transmission and T-top.
Good color to it. I'd get a bit of a yellow line rubber down. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of 20. Who give 10? At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 a bid. 7,000 here. 8, 9. And a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8. I'd get a bit of a 9 down base bid. Down 9. Down 10. Down 10. So your turn here. 10. At 10. 11 a bid. I'd get a 10,000. 11,000 under now. At 10. Down 11 a bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a dark cherry red colored. I'd get a 10. 11,000. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 a pair. I'd get a 10. 11 a bid. 11,000. I'd get a bit of 11 a bid. bid, I'd cut of a 10, anybody else at 10, 5, I got 10 bid, 10, 5 here, Glenn, and I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of a 10,005, and I'd cut of it about 11 bid, now 11, your turn over here, and I'd cut of it to 5, now 11,000 down, I'd cut of it to 5, 11, 11 a bid, I'd cut of it about 11, 10, 5, down 11,000 a bid, and I'd cut of it about 11 a bid, I'd cut of it about 11, down 11 a bid, I'd cut of it to 5, 11,000, 11 here, down 11, I'd cut of it about 11 here, 10, 5, down 11, I'd cut of it out, I'd cut of it 12, and now 12 bid, I'd cut of it about 12, 11, 5, down 12, I'd cut a Carthabach, 11, 5, 12,000, and 12, I'd cut of it about 12, down 5, sir, your turn again, 12, 5, hit 5, I'd cut of it 12, so bid, I'd cut of it about 5, down 12, I'd cut of it reserve officer, 12, 5, hit 5, I'd cut of it 13, I'd cut of it 13, 12, 5, 13, out of bid, at 13, Carthabach, out 13,000 a bid, I'd cut of it 13, at 12, 500, I'd cut of it 13, I'd cut of it 13, pound bid, I'd cut of it about 12, 5, 13, straight card for the money, and up 5, 13, thinking 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid, 13, I'd cut of it about 5, down 13 and 5, I'd cut of it about 5, 13,000, 5 at a bid, at 5 here, 14 a bid, I'd cut of it about 14, down, I'd cut of it at 14, Carthabach here, 14 a bid, at 14, 14, I'd cut of it at 14, I'd cut of it 13, 5 bid, 14, down 5, and I'd cut of it about 5 here, 14, 5, I'd cut of it about 5, 14,000, 5 at a bid, and if it's at 5, I'd cut of it about 5, down 14, I'd cut of it about 5, down 15, down a bid, at 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, I'd cut of it about 14, 5 bid, 15,000, at 15 here, 15, 15, 15, I'd cut of the last call dead, I'd cut of it at 15, down a bid, at 14, 5, I'd cut of it about 15, down, I'd cut of it about 15,000. Sold 14.5, sold 14,500 Megan's way.
W143 at 2019 Beamer BMW 430i Grand Coupe. Got a turbo inline 4-cylinder engine with an automatic.
Got a live ball here down. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of a 30, 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 here 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down 12 bid, 10 a bid, $12,000 at 10, 12 bid. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, 10 down 12 down here. And I'd get a 10,000 $12,000 a bid at 10. I'd get a bit of a time 12. I'd get a 12 bid 13 at 14 a bid. I'd get a 13, 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000 at 13. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 14 down here 13. Get a bit of 14,000 a bid. And if it get 14, 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 16,000 at 15's a bid. I'd get a bit of 16. Carthabach at 15 bid. And if it just at 16,000 or down, I'd get a bit of 16,000 at 15. 16. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of a 17 at 17 here. I'd get a bit of 17. 18. 18. I'd get a bit of 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of 18. A 430i Grand Coupe. $18,000. Here she goes. 18. I'd get a bit. I'll give 18. Come on, sir. I'd get a bit. Get 17.5. 18. Out of bid. Get 17.5. 18 at 17.5. I'd get a bit 18 here down. 18. 17.5. 18 out of bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17.5. 18,000. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18. I'd get a bit of a 17.5. 18 a bid. 18 bid. I'd get a bit 18 here down. 17.5. 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 out of bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit 18 here. 18. I'd get a bit of a 17.5 bid. 18 out of bid. 18,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 here down. 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18. Last call at 17.5. 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a reserve of 17.5. 18,000 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 here. 18 down. 18. I'd get a bit of a 75. 18 bid. 18. Carthabach out. 18 out bid. Last call y'all. 18. I'd get a bit 18,000. Sold 17.5. Sold 17,500. Paul Guck.
W145 and 09 Benz S550 sedan V8. All-wheel drive, automatic with air.
12,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a down. Cut of it down top here. 12. I'd get a bit of a 10 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000 at 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 3,000 bid at 2 here. 3, 4 and a 5 bid. I'd get a 6 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bid. Next way 6 7 at 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a 6 down 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 or down. Get 6 bid. Roll that car. 7,000. Here she goes. 6 down bid 7. Hit 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a 6 down here. 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit right there. I'd get a 6 7 a bid. Yeah, right there. I'd get a 6 bid. I'd get a bit of reserve. His hop down 7,000 bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of Nick. You want to get sorry, not Alex. You want to get 16.5 back there. Get 6,000 bid. You want to get 16.5. 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 5 down 5. Yes, no. I'd get a 6,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Sir, you want to get 16.5 back there? That's the yes or no question. You want to get 5? Hit 16.5 in a bid. I'd get a 6,500 here. I'd have sold 6,000. Sold 6,000 next way.
W146 a 2020 BMW 228i X-Drive. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder automatic all-wheel drive.
I'd get a bit of a 220 die card. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 20. Get a bit of a 10,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10 should old 8. I'd get down 12 here. 10 here. 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 15 bid. At 15 15 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 17 bid. And 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 18 down 18 18 down a bid. And 17 down. I'd get a bit 18 here down 17 bid. I'd get a bit 18,000. I'd get a bit 18 18. I'd get a bit of a 7 to get a roll so to get 17 bid. 18,000 Anybody else? 18 to bid. It's 17, 18,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 18 here, 17, 18. And a 18 bid down 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 18 here, 17, 18. 18 to bid. I'd get a 18 here, 18 down 18. I'd get a bit of a cut of $18,000 to sold. I'd get a bit 18, 19. 18 to back. Get a bit 19. To bet 19. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. In 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. The car for walk in the BMW 20,000 to bid. In 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 20. Get a bit 18. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 sold. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20 down bid. In 19 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 19 bid. 20,000. In 20, I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 18 here down 20 bid. 20,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. In 20, I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit. I'd get a bit 19.5 is a bid. 20,000. In 19.5, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. In 19.5, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 21. And down 20. I'd get car for walk. Get 20 bid. 12,000 or down 21. At 21. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of 12,000. At 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. And down 1 here. I'd get a bit of 12,000. I'd get a bit of 20 down 1. I'd get a bit of 20 bid 1. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 5. Never thought that 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 12,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of 12,000 bid. 21. I'd get a bit of 20,000 5. Already have 20,005 here in the front row. I'll take 21, Paul. We're already down to that row. Give 21. You got 20,005 here. 12,000. Your turn. You want to get 21? Get 20,005. 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 12,000. Car off the block. 80 of us at 21,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 20,005. 12,000. And it is 12,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 12,000. I'd get a bit of a bond down $12,000. Then I'd have 20,005. Get a bit at 21. Never thought that. 12,500. Now 12,500. 21.5. Reserve is off. 21 bid. 21,500 down. I'd get a bit 21.5. Hit 1. Get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit 21 bid. 21.5. 21 third. You want to get 21.5. Hit 21,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 21,500. Sold 21. Sold $21,000. Paul Guck.
W147's a 71 Chevrolet Malibu. However, it's a 71 Chevrolet Chevelle Malibu SS replica. Got a V8 recently rebuilt with an automatic, no reserve.
Regardless, a very nice looking car. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6.8. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. At 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of an auction here. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 12,000 bid. And now 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20,002. Hit a 2 here. 2. I'd get a bit of a 22 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 22. Hit 2 there. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 2 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 25,000 bid. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 25. I'd get a anybody get 23,000 a bid. Hit 2 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 22 bid. Get a bit of a 23,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 350 automatic. Get a bit of a 3. Down 4. Hit 23 to bid. 24,000. Here she goes. Hands high. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 3. Down 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. Tear down half. Sold 23. Sold $23,000. Nick Spracklin.
W148, a 2019 Corvette Grand Sport convertible V8 automatic heads-up display.
Got that red color, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of it.
Yes, it does.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 50. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40 bid. At 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 40. I'd get a 20, 25,000 bid. Hit 25, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 30 bid. 35. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 30,000 bid. 32,000. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 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 5. 32 to back. 33. 4. 5. Hit 5. Paul. I'd get a bit of a 4s here. 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 34 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 now. Hit 4. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 34 to bid. 35,000 now. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a. You got 5 yet? I'd get a bit of a 5. 34. I'd get a bit of a 5. 34 to bid. 35,000 to bid. 34. 35. Cars walk at 34 straight down the aisle. 35,000 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 34. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. Got here 36 out of bid. 35 is there. 36,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35 is there. 36 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. 36 out of bid. Hit 5. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a reserve is on. 35. 36,000 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a video done there. I'd get a 36 out, ma'am. And 36 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 36 out here. I'd get a last call. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 36,000. Sold 35. Sold $35,000. Paul Guck with the G.
W149, a 2008 Chrysler 300 LX. Got a V6 automatic air with a clean Carfax.
Out, I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000 like that top. 5,000. At 5, got a chocolate top. 5,000 under 2,000. 3,000 a bid. At 2, 3's on. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Down 5. At 4's there. 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I get 4. 5. 5,000 sold. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4 bid. 5,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. $5,000 is all this 300. At 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 5. At 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 4. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 4 bid. 5,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 4 to bid. $5,000 is all. And if you get 5,000, hit 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, I'd get a bit of a 4, get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 4,000, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, hit 4 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, I'd get a bit of a not bad for the miles on it, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, not half. Gonna close it at 4,000, close it at 4, I'd get a couple more bids to buyer.
W150, a 1998 Fiat Maria Weekend. Brazilian market model, inline 5-cylinder with a 5-speed.
Wow, I'd get a bit of a economicals. Wow, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a looking for Thiago again. I'd get a bit of a 10. Anybody get $5,000? Hit 5. We got good to call him. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 2,000, 3,000 a bid. 2, 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under down. 3, 4,000 a bid. I'd get 3 bid. 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down. 3 down to 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a 3 all 4,000 bid. I'd get a bit of roll it slow. I'd get a bit of 4,000 a bid. 3. Get a bit of 4. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 bid. 4. Hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, and 1/2. Hit 3 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4, I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down to 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, got to close it at 3, close it at $3,000, and no score for Thiago.
W151.1, a 2020 Jaguar XF 25T Premium All-Wheel Drive. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder, automatic, all-wheel drive with air.
I'd get a bit of a better call Ben again. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 all $12,000. At 10, I'd get a bit of a time 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 15, 16,000 a bid. At 15 bid, I'd get a 16, have 15 bid, 16,000. At 15 sold, I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a low ball car, 16,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Do you want 16,000? At 16, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of 15. Do you have 16,000 a bid? At 16, I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a she's all-wheel driving air car, 16,000 a bid. At 15, get a roll 16,000 a bid. 15,000 under 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a 16. Think it's 17 bid. At 17, I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. 16, I'd get a bit of a 17. Hand side here, 17 a bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. 17, I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. 16,000 here, 17 bid. At 17, I'd get a folks. If you want to get your hand in the air, she goes. I'd get a 16, 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. Here to 5 here. I'd get a close at 16,000. It goes to $16,000. Here comes a red Corvette.
W152 is an 02 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 automatic air. Please note, reconstructing and flood branding on the title.
I'd get a bit, not everybody's perfect. I'd get a bit of a 25. At 25 down, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a $10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7,000 a bid. And at 5 here, I'd get a bit of a $7 bid. Down 7 down, paid down. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of a $10 down, 10 down, 11 a bid. At 10, 11,000 sold. I'd get a 10 here, 11,000 a bid. 11 sold. I'd get a $10. Get a bit of 11,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 11,000 a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of 11 here. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 11,000 a bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a got the right color going for it though. I'd get a 10, 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 11 here. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid. I'd get a 10 bid, 11,000. At 10, it would give $11,000. It would give 10.5 in that Corvette. Got 10,000 bid. 10.5, 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of 10,500. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10.5 bid. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. Got to close it at 10. Got to close it at 10. Folks, we're halfway there.
W154.94 GMC Sonoma SLS pickup. The odometer reads just 67,200 miles. V6 automatic. Little 4-wheel drive too, Matt.
There you go. Drove it in here 4.5 hours, made here in one day. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit only 12 miles away. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 who get 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 to get all played. I'd get a bit of 5, 6 out bid 7. At 7 here down, bait down, 9. And I'd get a bit of a $9 bid 10. I'd get a bit of a $10 down 9 bid 10. Paul, you want 10 back there? 9, 10, 11. 11,000 bid 10 bid 11. He want 11 bid. I'd get a bit 10 already. 11,000 a bid. 11, 10, 5. Never thought that. Now 11. I'd get 11. Thinking 5. Roll the truck. 11, 5. 11's a bid. 11, 5. 5. Paulie man's out. Again, 11 over here. 11, 5, 12. And now 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11, 5 down. 12. I'd get a 12,000. 11, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11, 5 is there. 12,000 a bid. 11, 5 reserve is off. 12,000 on a bid. 11, 5. I'd get a bit of a 12. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 12, 5. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd a Pink Sonoma. 12,000. 5 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 12 down to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 12,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Megan's Wade. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 5. Hit 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 13. I'd get a bit of 13. 12 5 bid. 13 out of bid. At 13. 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. Internet bidder out there. 12 5 bid. 13,005. At 13. Got your back. Get a bit of a 5 here. Daughter. Get a bit of a 5 down. 13,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 13. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 13,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 13. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Don't have. Sold 13. Sold $13,000 next way.
W155, a 79 Camaro Z28, got a V8 automatic. Please note the owner would like you to know that the heater and the installed air conditioning and tack are inoperable.
Oh, just drive it like it. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 30. Next one gone here. I'd get a bit of 30, 20, 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. 6,007. At 7 here bid. Now bait. Now bait. Now 9. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of reserve is off 10. 11 here 12. At 12 bid. 13. I'd get a sell away 14,000. 15,000 roller. At 15. I'd get a 16. I'd get a 16. I'd get a 16,000 a bid. Get 15 way back. 16,000 a bid. At 15. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of 15 out of bid. I'd get a 16,000. At 15 bid. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. You sure now? At 16 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. There he goes. I'd get a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 70 bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 out of bid. At 17. I'd get a bit of a 16 right 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a 16 5. And I'd get a bit of a 16 5 17. I'd get a bit of a 16 5 70 bid. At 17. I'd get a how that work. Get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 17,000 5. 18,000 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 18 bid. Down 18. I'd get a bit of a 75 18 a bid. And it's some 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 18,000 5 in a bid. And 5 to 19. I'd get a bit of a 19,000 and 19 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 19 down 18 5 19. I'd get a bit of a 19. I'd have sold 18 5. Sold $18,500 Alex's way.
W159er, a 61 Ford Galaxy Town sedan. Highly original, got a V8 with a 3 on the tree.
Run straight. I'd get a bit of a straight card. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of 10. Got a spotlight on her. 5,000 on a bid. 5, 6 on bid. 5, 6, 7. At 7 here. I'd get a 6 on 7 a bid. At 7 here. I'd get a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 bid. 7,000. At 7 here. I'd get a 6 out. I'd get a bit of 7,000 a bid. At 7 sold. I'd get a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a 6 7 a bid. At 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of an 8 down bid. Down bid. I'd get a bit of 8 down 9,000 a bid. Paul, you want 9? Get 8 bid. 9,000 down. I'd get a bit of 8 bid, 9,000 and 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of an 8 bid, 9,000 he wanted. And now 9, get an 85. Get 8,000. I'll ask 85 low. 8,500 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 8,000 under 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. Last call, y'all. 5 I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. And it is 8,500. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd have. No, sir. Close it at 8,000. Close it at $8,000. 6 over 11,000 to buy.
W160 and 98 Jeep Wrangler Sport, inline 6-cylinder automatic, 4-wheel drive. Hard top with the hard doors.
Got a sport ball down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 3,000, 4,000, 3, 4 on the Jeep here. 3, 4, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 to bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7. I'd get a 6 out. Paul's weight. I'd get a bit of Paul's weight. 5, 6, 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. 8,000. 8,000 bid. I'd get a 75 down. 75. 8 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 8, 0, 5. Down 9, get a bit of reserve is up, 9,000 a bid. And 9, and I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 95 down 5. I'd get a bit of 9,000 under 500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 95. I'd get a bit of a 5, 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. Hands high, last call. And 9, 0. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd have. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000. Paul Guxway.
And W161, I direct your attention to the Jumbotron screens, ladies and gentlemen. That's where it'll sell from. It's a 1998 Ford E350 custom motor coach. It's built on a Ford E350 Super Duty chassis. Got a V10 automatic, handcrafted aluminum body with exterior storage compartment.
There you go, Alex. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it away from hometown. I'd kind of a surpriser before the wedding. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it about 50. At 50,000 on a bid. I'd kind of it about 50. I'd kind of do the dumb stuff while you're single mate. I'd kind of it about 40, 30 bid. At 30 bid, don't be like me. I'd kind of it about 10 here, 12 bid. At 10 here, I'd kind of it 12. I'd kind of it about 12 down to 15, 15 down 17 down a bid. At 17 bid, I'd kind of it at 15. I'd kind of it about 17, 17. I'd kind of it at 15,000, 17,000. In 17, I'd kind of it at 15. I'd kind of it about 17 down a bid. In 17, I'd kind of it about 70, 15,000 a bid. I'd kind of it about 17,000. In 17, nice yet. I'd kind of it about 17. I'd kind of it at 16. I'd kind of it about 17 bid. In 16, I'd kind of it about 17. I'd kind of a 16 down here, 17,000. At 17 a bid, I'd kind of a 16,000. It was at 17,000 a bid. In 17, I'd kind of it about 17. I'd kind of it yet. I'd kind of it about here, 15. I'd kind of it at 15,000. At 15 bid, it was at 15,000 a bid. At 15, I'd kind of it about 12 here, 15. I'd kind of it about 15,000 bid. At 12 bid, I'd kind of it at 15. 15, I'd kind of see here. I'd kind of it at 15. At 12 bid, 15,000 I'd have. At 12 bid, I'd kind of it at 15. I'd kind of it at 15. I'd kind of it about 12. I'd kind of it about 15,000 I'd have. Closer to 12,000. Closer to 12,000 takes $1,500,000.
W162, a 62 Dodge D100 pickup, custom restoration, inline 6-cylinder engine, nicknamed the Leaning Tower of Power with a 3-speed.
I'd kind of you had that nickname for a while, Bob. I'd kind of any bit of a town. I'd kind of a 40. I'd kind of a 30 pound. At 30 pound, I'd kind of any bit of a 30 only on days that ended Y though. I'd kind of any bit of a 20, 10,000. And I'd kind of again 10. I'd kind of a 10, 12 here, 12, 13, 14. At 14, down to 14, down to 15. I'd kind of a 17 down a bid. At 17, 18, down 18, 17, 18 down here. Get 17 bid, 18,000. 18 a bid. I'd kind of an 18 here. I'd kind of an 18 down a bid. 18. I'd kind of a bit of bite. 18 a bid. I'd kind of an 18 down here. 18,000. 18. I'd kind of a bit of a 18 bid. Down 17. I'd kind of get 17 back there, right? 18,000 a bid. 18,000 a bid. Get 17. 18,000 a bid. 17. 18,000 a bid. In 17. I'd kind of any bit of a 18 here. Down 17. 18 bid. Down 18,000. At 17 bid. I'd kind of an 18. Come on, Jamie. 17 bid. 18,000 a bid. In 17. I'd kind of any bit of a 18 here. Down 17. 18. I'd kind of a 17. 18. Reserve is off. 18,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 17. The Ford truck off the block. 18. Sorry, the Dodge. 18,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 17. If it's at 18,000, I'd kind of an 18,000. And if an 18 bid down, I'd kind of an 18. I'd have sold 17. Sold $17,000 Laura's way.
W163 and 01 Dodge Ram pickup, got a 4-wheel drive, 2-inch lift, Magnum V8 with a 5-speed, no reserve.
Sells no reserve now. I'd kind of a 12. I'd kind of a truck cap on it. I'd kind of a 12 here, 10. I'd kind of a 5,000 a bid. And now 5 bid. I'd kind of a 5 to 5. I'd kind of a 2,000 down 5, 6 out a bid. 5 a pair, 6,000. At 5 bid, 6 is sold. I'd kind of a 5,000 or us at 6,000 a bid. And that's in. At 5, I'd kind of a 6,000 a bid. At 5, I'd kind of a 6 here. I'd kind of a 6,000. I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 6,000. And at 5 bid, I'd kind of a 6 and I'd kind of a 7, 7, 7. I'd kind of a 7, 65, 7 a bid. And 7 here, down 5. 75, 7 a pair, 75, I'd kind of a 75 in a bid, 7 pound, down 5, and 5, I'd kind of a roll slow, and I'd kind of a 5, 75, I'd kind of a 7 pound a bid, you want 5, and 7 a bid, 75, 75, 75, I'd kind of a 8 down, 8 down, Zach's way, 75, 8,000, 8 pound a bid, I'd kind of a 75 down, beat, I'd kind of a 75 down, beat, I'd kind of a 5, 85, 85, and down 5 bid, I'd kind of a 5, 85, 85, I'd kind of a 5, 85, and a bid, 8,000, I'd kind of a 5, and 5 sold, 85, 85, I'd kind of a 5, 85, I'd kind of a 5, 85, last call, y'all, 85 and a bid, 8,000, I'd kind of a 5, 85, I'd kind of a bit of a cut of it about 5, 8,000, I'd kind of it about 5, pair to 5,500, sold 8,000, sold $8,000, Megan's Wade.
W164 and 07 Ford Mustang Shelby GT V8 with a Paxton supercharger in there, 5-speed, and a copy of Marty
the
report.
old horse will scoot here, Bob. I'd kind of it of a 30, I'd kind of it of a 30, I'd kind of it of a 20, I'd pay, I'd kind of it again on 20 here, 10, and I'd kind of it of a 10, I'd kind of a 10, 12, I'd kind of a 15, at 15, I'd kind of it of a 17, down 17, get 15 bid, I'd kind of it of a 17,000, in 17, I'd kind of it of a 17, 15, I'd kind of it of a 20, kind of it 18, down 19 a bid, and 19 bid, down 20, down 19, down 20 bid, roll that car, 20,000 a bid, at 20 bid, I'd kind of it of a $20 one, at 1 bid, I'd kind of fuchsia, you want in here, 2, I'd kind of a 22,000, get 1 bid, 2, at 2 to bid, how are we doing, down 3, I'd kind of it of a 3, down to 4, down to 5, hit 5, I'd kind of it of a 4, down to 5, I'd kind of it of a 7, down to bid, I'd reserve a stop, 5 bid, 7, 30, at 30,000 bid, I'd kind of it of a 30 bid, 27 here, 30,000, at 30 bid, I'd kind of it of a 7, I'd kind of it of a 30, I'd kind of it of a 7 here, I'd kind of it of a 6, having a bid, I'd give it a 27,000 bid, at 7 sold, I'd kind of it of a, what do you have, I'd kind of it 25, I'll take it 26 from you, sir, you want to get 26? 25, 26 out of bid, 25, 26,000. You sure now? I'd kind of it about 5 bid, 6 out of bid, and I'd kind of it about 500, 6 out of bid, I'd kind of it about 5, 6 here, and I'd have sold 25, sold $25,000 Laura's way.
W165, a 2012 Bentley Continental Flying Spur Speed. All-wheel drive, twin turbocharged W12 automatic.
Get on a flying spur, not get a bit of a cut of a town, not get a bit of a cut of a 15, not get a bit of a 40 pound, at 40 pound, not get a bit of a cut of a sir, take it, sir, not get a bit of a cut of a 10, $15, not get a bit of 20, and not get a $20, 5 pair, not get a bit of a 5 down 2, down 5, not get a bit of a 5 band, 25, and down 5 band, not get a 2 to band, 5 pair, not get a bit of a 25,000 to band, and 5, not get a bit of a 5, not get a 2, not get a bit of a 5 down 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, not get a bit of a 3 down 4, not get a 3, not get a bit of a roll, sir, not get a bit of a 3 down 4, and 4 to band, not get a bit of a 3 down 4, not get a 23,000, 24,000 all, and 3, 4, not get a bit of a 3 down 4, not get a 3, not get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4, and 4 to band, not get a bit of a 3 down 4 down 3, not get a bit of a 4 down 23, get a bit of a 4 hands high, and not get a bit of a 3 down 4, not get a 3, not get a bit of a 4 down 3, not get a bit of a 4 10 on half. Closer to 23, closer to 23. We're going to start with a 3. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russell Stephen Conklin.
And coming on the lane is lot W166, 1996 Ford F350 XLT pickup. 4-wheel drive with a Power Stroke diesel, manual transmission, and air.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. Somebody get 20. 20,000 on a bed. You had a heartbeat. 10,000 on a bed. You 10. 10,000. I got 5,000 on a bed. $6,000 on a 7. 7,000 on a bed. 8,000 on a bed. 9. You 9. 8,000 on a 9. 9 a bed. 8,000 down a bed. Down. You 8,000. 9. 10. 9 a bed. 10. 9. 10. You 9 a bed. 9,500. 9 a bed. 95. 10. 10. 10. 5. 10. 5. Reserve is off. 10 a bed. 10. 5. 11. 11 a bed. 10. 5. 11. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. $11,000. 5. You 5. $100 a bed. Now 11 a bed. $500 down. 11,500. 11 a bed. 11. 5. Down 11,000 down. $500 a bed. Down 12. You $12,000. 13,000 on a bed. You 12. 13. 13 a bed. $13,000. 13 a bed. 20 a bed. $13,000 a bed. Zach. 13, 20 bid, 13,000 on a bed, down, $13,000. Last call, down, 20, 13,000 on a bed, have. So $12,000. Blake's way, 12,000.
Offering lot W167, a 94 Impala Super Sport with an LT1, air conditioning, stereo, and clean Carfax.
Divide, 20, $15,000. SS car, 15 a bed, $15,000, got 7,000 on a bed, 8,000 again, 9,000 on a 10,000 on a bed, 11,000 on a bed, 11, 12, $12,000 down, 11 down, 12, 11,000 on 12,000 on a bed, 11 to 12, 12, down, 12, bed down, 12, 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, going to be 12, 12, down, 12, 5, negative 5, negative 13,000 on a bed, here we go, negative 13,000 on a bed, down, 12, 5, 13 a bed, negative 13,000 dollars. Anybody else? Yeah, $13,000. You're good. 13 a bed. 13,000 on a bed. All three hard down. Negative 13,000 on it. 13 a bed. Negative 13,000 on it. 13 a bed. Negative. You got 12.5. You're now 13. 12.5. 13. Negative 13,000 on a bed. We're gonna close the bed at $12,500. Okay. Going to take over 15,000 to buy it. Over 15 to buy it. Thank you. Bid goes on, Ricky.
Now offering lot W168, an OA Porsche 911 Carrera with a sunroof, leather interior, and Bose stereo.
Behind, negative 50, negative 40,000 on a bid. Porsche time. You 40 get 30, negative 30 bid, negative 15, 20, 15 bid 25, negative 5, 2, 5, 25, 7, 27, 30, 30,000 on a negative 30, now 30, now 30. You 30, 27 negative 30,000 on a bed, 27,000 on a $30,000 on a Porsche, 28. Thank you, 29,000 on a bed. Here at 8, 9, 29 a bed, 28,000, 29 a bed, 28,000, 29,000 down 9, down 9. Here at 8 a bed, 9 a bed, 29, 30, down 30, go 1, down 1, down 1, down 2. Here down 1 a bed, 32,000 down 3, down 3, 4, 33,000 on it, 34,000 on a bed, down 4, here 4, down negative 34,000 on a bed, down have. Good close bid, $33,000 bid goes on at 33.
On the block now, showing lot W170, 1956 Ford Custom Line Sedan with a professionally rebuilt Jasper 292 Thunderbird V8.
You're right. How much here? Get 30 here. Get 20. $20,000 bid. 20 bid. $20,000. $15,000 bid. 15 bid. $7,000 bid. $8,000 on it. $8,000. $9,000. $10,000. $10,000. $11,000. 10 bid. $11 bid. $10. $11. $10,000 down. $11,000 bid. 10. $11. 10 bid. $11 bid. $11,000 out it. $10,000 on bid. $11,000 down. 11. 10. 11. 10 bid. $11 bid. $10,000. $11,000 bid. $10,000. $11,000 all through. All done. $10,000, $11,000. Anybody else? $10,000 on bid. 11 bid. 10, 11, $100 down to 11,000. 10 bid. 11 bid down to 11,000 on bid. Good close bid at $10,000. Ricky?
Approaching the block, W172 2014 Porsche Cayenne GTS with all-wheel drive and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Get 20. Get 20 bid. $20,000. $15,000 on a bid. 15 bid. $100. 15 bid. Down $15,000 on a bid. $10,000 on it. 10. 10 bid. 10. 12. $10,000. $12,000 on a bid. 10. 12. You're down 10. 12. $15,000. $15,000. $15,000 on a bid. Sales no reserve. Trying to get 13 in a net. 12,000 on a bid, 13 to bid, 13,000. You 12, 13, 13 to bid, all through, all done. $12,000, $13,000. Anybody else? Last call, 12,000 on a bid, 13,000. Sold $12,000 Chicken George.
Coming down the lane, lot W174, an 02 Chevy Tahoe with a V8 and four-wheel drive.
Divide. How much here? Get 20. Get 15. Get 10. Get 10. $10,000. Somebody get $5,000 on it. Get 5. 5 to bid. 5 down. Got $1,000. $2,000 bid. You're down $1,000 bid. Take it to be. $2,000 bid. You get $1,000. $2,000 bid. $1,000. You get 2. You get 2. You get 2. 3. Now $3,000 bid. You get 2. 3. $3,000 now 3. 4. 4. 35. 4. 35. I see you down $4,000 bid. You 4. $3,500 down $4,000 on a Tahoe. $3,500 $4,000 on a bid. You 4 down 4 down 4 down 45. That'll do it. Reserve is off. Down $4,500 bid. You 4 down $4,500. Zach $4,000 $4,500. I have sold $4,000. Blake Ball.
Introducing lot W179, a 2014 BMW X3 X-Drive, 76,000 miles, turbocharged, all-wheel drive.
The X-Drive. I'm going to do 40 here. Get 20. Get 20,000 out of bid. $10,000 on it. Get 10. I'm going to do 10. I got 4,000 out of bid. $5,000. 6, 7. Everybody can bid. $6,000, 7,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 7,000. $6,000, 7,000 on X3 X Drive for 7,000. 65, 7, 65, 7, 65, 7. 65.7. Reserve is off. $6,500. 7,000 on a bid. 65.7. I'm going to do 7,000 on a bid. 7,500. It's 7,000 down 500 on a bid. Down 75.8. Hit $8,000 to you. I'm at $8,500. $8,000 down 5. 8,500. I'm at 8,500 on a bid. All through. All done. $8,000. $8,500 on a bid. Sold $8,000. Travis.
Approaching the block, W188, a 2003 Corvette Z06, 400 horsepower with a 6-speed.
Z06 time. I'm going to do 40. I'm going to do 30,000 on a bid. 30 bid. I'm going to do 30,000. I got $10,000. 12,000 on a bid. 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, $18,000 on it. 18,000 on it. 19,000 on a bid. 18 going to be 19. Going to be 19. You had 18 to bid. I'm going to do $19,000. 18,000. $19,000 on a Z06. 18, 19, 19,000 on a bid. Hit 18, 19. I'm at 18 to bid. Going to do 19,000 on a bid. 18,000. Give 19. I'm going to do 19 to bid. 18,000. 19,000's all. 18, 19, 20. Hit 20 bid. I go 20 down 20. Now 1. Down 2. 22. 23. Anybody else? 23,000 out of bid. 22 down, now 3. 100 down, negative 23. Here we go. Last call. $23,000 out of bed. Ham. Close bid at $22,000. The bid goes on at 22.
Offering W19407 Benz CLK 350 convertible, 74,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
You're right. Owner stated the top is in up. $40 here. $15,000 on a bid. $15,000 on a bid. $10,000 on it. You 10 on 10 to bid. Up I get $5,000 on a Benz. Get $5,000 on it. You 5. I get 2, 3, 4. $4,000 on a Benz, $4,000 on it, $3,000 going to be $4,000 on a bed, $3,000, $4,000 on a bed. You're going to get $3,500 for that. Thank you. Now 4, now 45. Reserve is off. $4,000, $4,500, $4,000, $4,500. $4,000, $4,500 bed down. Negative $4,000, $4,500. Anybody else? So $4,000, so $4,000.
Offering lot W208, an 08 Benz SL 550 convertible, 45,000 low miles and a clean Carfax.
Divide. How much here? Get 40, get 30. 30,000 on a bid. 10, 12. I had $10,000, 12, 15,000 on a bid. $17,000 on it. 15 to bid. 16, 17, 17,000. 16 to bid. 17 to bid. 16,000 down. 17,000 on a bid. Down 16 J down 17 to bid. 17, 18. 18,000, 19,000 on a bid. 19 to be 19 to be 20. 19 to bid. 20,000 on a bid. 19 to bid. 20 to 20,000. 19,000 on a 20,000 on a bid. Got 19, 20, 100 down, negative 20, 19 to bid 20,000, $19,000, get $20,000, SL 550, 19's bid $20,000. Anybody else? How many? 45,000 miles on a car. I got 19,000 straight away. Give $20,000 on a Benz. 19, 20, high down $20,000. Anybody else? Close bid, 19,000 out of it goes on 19.
On the block now showing W210 1996 BMW Z3 Roadster, leather interior, clean Carfax, 74,000 miles.
You're right. Higher negative 10. Higher negative 10 to bid. Higher negative 10,000 on a bid. So give $8,000 on it. It 8 to bid. Higher negative 4, 5. Higher 5,000, 6,000, 5, 6. And final negative 6,000 on a bid. I have 5,000 on a bid. $6,000 down. Second negative $6,000 down. 5,000, 6,000, $5,000, 6,000. BZ3 Roadster, guys, for $6,000 on that car. 74,000 miles on a car. Give 6,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. 6,000. You want to get 5,500? 5,000 on a bid. Negative 5,500 on a bid. 5,500. 5,500 on a bid. $5,000. 5,500 on it. 50. Will that work? Now $6,000, Jared. I got 55. You're all out. $6,000 bid. 5,500. $6,000 on it. 5,500, $6,000 down, second bigger to $6,000 on it. 5,500, but bigger to $6,000 on a bid. You're down $6,000, $5,500, $6,000 on a bid. Down negative this for Z3 Roadster. 5,500, 6,000's all. Takes it all. $6,000. Anybody else? 5,500, $6,000. Last call. 55, 6. Zach? You want to give 6,000 right quick? 5,500, 6,000. Travis? You want to give $6,000? Anybody else? Close bid, $5,500 bid goes on at 5,500.
Now offering lot W218 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 55 AMG convertible, supercharged, highly original condition with a clean Carfax.
Right, negative 40, 30, negative 30,000 on it, get 10, get 12. I had 10, get 12, put them at 15,000 on it, 15, 17, 15 to bid, negative 17, 18, negative 18,000 on a bid, at 18, 17, try 18 to bid, negative 18,000, 19,000, 18 to bid, 19 to bid, negative 18 to bid, 19's all. SL 55 AMG. 18,000. 19,000. 19 to bid. Higher negative 18 going to be 19 to bid. Down negative 19,000 $. You'd 18 to bid. 19, 20. I was waiting on you. You'd 19, 20. High down 20 down 20 down. 1, 2. 21, 22. You're all out. 21. Drake's in. 21 to bid. $22,000 bid. If anybody going to take it to be 2. Anybody else? All three are down negative 22,000. Close bid, $21,000 bid goes on at 21.
On the block now, showing lot W219, 2007 Hummer H3 with a 5-speed and 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do 40. Come here. Get 20. Get 20 bid. I'm not going to do $10,000. You 10. I'm 10 bid. I'm not going to do $10,000 down. $4,000 pipe. You're 4, 5, pound negative $4,000, $5,000 bid, $5,000, $4,000 down, pound negative 5 down, $5,000, $6,000, 6, no reserve, pound negative, pound negative, $6,000 down, $5,000, $6,000 bid, $5,000. If I get 5,500 for the Hummer, 6,000. Thank you, George. 6,000 to you, 55, $6,000 on her. 55 negative 6,000 out of bed down, second negative 55, 65. $6,000, $500, $6,500 down, negative $6,000 down pipe, $6,500 out of bed down, third down, 65, $6,000, $6,500. Anybody else? $6,000, $500 down, negative 6,500, 65, sir. Give 65. Give 6,500. Go ahead. Sure. 2.5. Now 5. Sorry, Zach. 2.5. 5. He made me. 62.5. 6,500. 6,500, 62.5, 5, 65, 7.5, 67.5. You started that. Give 67.5. 65, 7.5. $100 last call. You want to? Sold $6,500, Zach.
Offering W235, 2004 Chevy Trailblazer, stock example, no modifications, rare North Face edition, 4-wheel drive with third row seating, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do how much here? I'm not going to do 20. You 20 bid. I'm not going to do 10. Give 10. Trailblazer, lungs well rope. I'm not going to do 10. You 10. I have $5,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. I have 5 bid. I'm not going to do 2,000 on it. 3,000. 2, 3, 3 to bid. Going to do 2,000 on it. $3,000 Trailblazer. You 2,000. $3,000. Everybody get 20, 3, 3,500. $3,000, 35. George is in. 4,000 out of bid. 3,500. 4. Thank you, sir. 4,500. Drake's got him. Yeah, I know. $4,000, 4,500. I like it. $4,000, 4,500. George, you want to get 45? I got Drake's way. $4,000, 45. Yep. Now $5,000, Drake. Sure, you're going to be $5,000. I don't want to miss you. 4,500, get 5. $5,000 on it. 5,000. 45 to beg it to do 5,000 on the bed down to 5. $5,000. Anybody else? Last call. 5,000. So $4,500, George.
On the block now, showing W247, 2010 Chevy Colorado pickup, one owner Pennsylvania vehicle with 4-wheel drive and rare factory 5.3 V8. No reserve.
71. Hard to do fun up here. 15,000 on a bed. Give 10. V8 Colorado. Hard to do 10,000 on a bed. 10 to bed. 4,000. 5,000. 5, sells it to reserve, $100 down 5, 6, you 5, 6, $100 down 7, $100 to 7,000 out of bed, you 7,000, you want to get 6,500, $100 down 6,500 on a bed, you 6,500, down to 6,500 V8 Colorado, C71. 4-wheel drive, 6,500, 7,000 out of bed, sells it to reserve, 65, 7, 7,500. $7,000, $500 now, 75 bid, that's 75 to bed, $7,000, but I'm going to do £5, 75 to bed, all through, all done, $7,500, last call, 7,500, sold $7,000, sold $7,000, Nick.
Introducing lot W249, 2006 Hummer H3 4-wheel drive with rare factory 5-speed transmission. Please note reconstructed branding on the title. No reserve.
No reserve. I had money I'm going to do. I had 2 of them today. You buy. I'm finding money I'm going to do 15.
Yes. Please note that this has a reconstructed branding on the title. Offered
Thank you,
today
Ricky.
at no reserve.
No reserve.
Thank
I'm going to do 15,000 on a bed. 10. You 10. I'm going to do 10 to bed. I'm going to do 5,000 on a bed. $5,000 dollar. I'm going to do 5 to bed. I'm going to do 5,000, 3,000, 4,000. You 4. I'm 3 to bed. Do $4,000 down 3. Now 4. You 3. 4. I'm now $4,000 down 3. 4. 5. You're now 5,000. Got George in. $4,000. $4,500 on a bed. 45. $4,000 down $500. $4,500. $4,500. Hit $4,000 down, find a bed down to $4,500. $4,000 to Hummer, $4,500. Anybody else? Four's a bid, 45. Now 5,000. Hello. Hit 500. I got to do $5,000. $4,500, $5,000 dollar. Here now $4,500, $5,000 down 5, down 5. Here down 5. You want to get 7.5, George? Hard, I got to do hard, you're right. Hard, I got to do $5,000 bed, hard, I got to do $5,000, $4,500, $5,000 bed. Here down 5 bed, down 3, hard, I got to do $5,000. Anybody else? Are you done? Is that it? $4,500, $5,000 type. So $4,500, Laura.
On the block now showing lot W251, 2002 Ford Mustang GT convertible, supercharged with a 5-speed. Please note, not actual mileage branding on the title.
There we go. High bottom of the back, going to do 15,000 GT time, $10,000. Hit 10, high 10 bid down, going to do $5,000. High going to do 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 8,000 on a bid, $7,000, 8,000. Hit 8, $100 bid down 9, $9,000, 10. Hit 10,000 down 10 bid down to bid, gonna do 10, gonna be 10 to bid, gonna do 10, 10, 10 to bid, $9,000, $10,000 bid. Hit 9, 10, down to bid, gonna do 10, 11, 10 bid, 11 to bid. Hit $10,000, $11,000 down 10. Now Robert Jensen, the owner of this car, you here, Robert? Got $9,000, $10,000, big up $9,500. $9,500. Down to beggar today, $9,500. All through. Did you get 95, George? Bless your heart. 10. Okay, I'll take that. Now you'll be 11, George. That could be $11,000 on her. Hit 11 to bid. I'm going to do 10, 11. $11,000. Hit. Thank you. Now 12. Now $12,000. Sir, you want to get $11,500? $11,500. Sounded it down to 11.5. Hit 500. 11 to back to do $500 down to down 11.5. Here we go. 100 11.5. 11.5. 12. $12,000. You, George. Get $12,000 on it. High 12 to bed. 11.5. 12. Is this your car, sir? I got 11.5. $12,000, George. 11.5. 12. 11.5. 12. George, want to get 12 right quick? 11.5, 12, 3 down, 11.5, 12. $11,500, $12,000 bill down, down. Sir, you want to sell your car? 11.5? I know, I got 11.5. Reserve is off. 11.5, 12. That's getting ready to. 11.5 to beggar to do $12,000. Anybody else? You want to get 12, George? 11.5, $12,000 down. So $11,500, Nick.
Up next on the block now showing lot W252, 2005 Harley-Davidson Softail Standard with a 5-speed belt drive, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 40 here. I'm going to do 20. 20 bid. I'm going to do 15,000 on a bid. 15 bid. I'm going to give $10,000 on it. You 10. 10 bid. I'm going to do $10,000. 3,000. 4,000. $4,000 on a Harley. 3, 4. You 4. Now 40 bid. I'm going to do $3,000. $4,000. You 4. 3. $4,000 on that Harley. 3,000. 4,000. You make it $3,500. $3,500 on her. Somebody get $3,000 on a Harley. Somebody get $3,000. Thank you. $3,500. 3 to bid. 35. I got Greg's twin up here. $3,000. $3,500. You $3,000 down. $500 bid. $3,500. $3,000. $3,500 bid. 5 down. 5. Anybody get $3,500? If not, we're going to sell the bike. Sells it no reserve. $3,000. $3,500. Last call. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000. Laura.
Up next, lot W253, 1992 Cadillac Brougham, 5-liter V8, automatic transmission, red leather interior, and power windows and locks.
Divide. High point of the guts come together. High to do 30, 20. Hit 20 bid. High to do $20,000. $15,000 on a bid. 94,000 rounds on a Brougham, guys. I'm going to do $5,000, $6,000 on it. 7,000 on a bed. 6, 7, 7. I'm going to do $7,000 down. 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, 10 to bed, 10 to bed, 9, 10. You 10. Down to bed, going to do 10. Going to be 10 to bed, going to do 9, 10. You $10,000 down to bed, going to do 10, 10, 10 to bed, 10 to bed, going to do 10. You $10,000 down, going to do 10, 10, 10 to bed, going to do 10. You 10. 10,000. You got 10. Now 11. George, you're going to be 11, sir. 11, 12. $12,000 on her. 11, 12. 11 to bid, 12. High on 12. Down, down, 12. High on 11 to make it a 12. 11, 5, George. $11,500. Now 12,000. 11, 5, 12. High on 11, 5 to make it a 12,000 on her bid. 11, 5. High down 12. Now 12. Now 12. Gus? Got 11, 5. George, you want to get, Gus, you want to get 12? 11, 5, 12. High down 12,000 on her bid all through. Hold on. 11, 5. Yep, 11,500. Asking 12,000. 11, 5. Get a big at 12? Still. Hang it long, Kirk. Got 11, 5. 11, 5. Sell it?
Yes, let's
Sell it? Brought it to sell? Reserve is off. 11, 5, 12,000 on a bid. 11, 5, 12. 12, 100, 12, 100, 11, 5, to make it 12,000 down. Whoa, 12, 5, 12, 5, Gary. 12, 5, 120, make it 5, 13,000. Gus, 12, 5, 13. 13 a bid. 12, 5, to make it 13, to make it $13,000. Going once, twice. Third and final call, 12, 5, $13,000. So $12,500, George Boswell.
On the block now, showing lot W254, 2010 Camaro LT, purchased by the current owner, rebuilt and driven for the last 15 years. Please note, rebuilt salvage branding on the title, no reserve.
No reserve. Retired auctioneer. Bottom of an hour, negative 40 clear. Get 30, get 20. Higher negative $20,000 bid. Get 20. Higher negative $15,000. 15 bid. Higher negative $15,000 bid. Negative $5,000 sales for no reserve. $6,000 on it. Higher negative $5,000. $6,000 bid. Get 5, 6. And pound bid. Negative $6,000. $5,000 bid. So if I get $5,000 on the Camaro. So if I get 5. Higher negative 3, 4. 3,000, 4,000, 4,000 out of bed. 3, 4, 4 to bed. Hit 4,000 out of it. 4,000's all, guys. You pick up 3,500. 4,000. I'll put you in easy. 35, 4, 45, 4,500. 4,000 out of 4,500 out of bed. 45, 5,000 out of bed, down negative $5,000. Hit 5, higher negative $5,000 down, $4,500, 5,000 out of bed. Hit 5, higher negative $5,000 on it. Hit 5, higher negative 5, now 5, up to you. Hit 5, higher negative 5,000 out of bed, down 5, now 5, higher down 5,000. Get $5,000 Camaro, higher down negative 5,000 on a bed. Hit 5, higher down 5. Anybody else? 5,000's all. $5,000 on it. $100 $5,000 out of bed down. George, you got 4,500, right? Yes. Thank you. Now $5,000. 4,500. $5,000 all through. Anybody else last call it I have? So $4,500, George.
Now offering lot W255, 2002 Jaguar XK8 convertible with a 4-liter V8, alloy wheels, power top, and black leather interior. No reserve.
No reserve. You're right. I'm bottom of the negative. How much here? 10. You're $10,000 down 10. And give 10,000 on a bid. $100 $5,000. You 5. $100 $5,000 down 5. Scar sells no reserve. Jaguar time. $100 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. High 40 negative 3, 4. You 4. $100 4, 5. $100 $5,000 down 5, 6. 5 to bid 55. $100 down $6,000 bid. $100 negative $6,000 down 6. $6,000 on it. You down 6 bid. High 5, 6. $100 negative 6. 55. 5,500. Now $6,000. 6,500. $6,000. 500. Negative 5 negative 6,500. And now $6,000 down 5 negative 6,500 on a bed. $6,000 down 5 all through hard and 6,500 bed. Back here we go. 6,500. Now 7. Now $7,000 65, 7, 7 bit, $7,500 internet. Yes, $7,000 down 500 bid down 7,000 down 5 down 5 down 5. Last call $7,500 down lab. So $7,000 Nick 7,000.
Up next on the block now is showing lot W256, 1965 Ford Mustang Coupe, matching numbers 289 with a Cruise-O-Matic, rare bench seat with armrest, and rare factory air.
Good. You're right. How much here? Get 40, get 30. 30,000 out of bed, hon. Factory air car bench seat, original plane. High down, gonna do, run up here, 40, 30, get 30, got 10, 12, high down, 12 again, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18,000 out of bed, 18, you're out of here, 19, 19,000 out of bed, 18 to bed, gonna do 19,000, good 18 to bed, high down, gonna do 19 to bed, gonna do 18,000 down, 19,000 on it, 18 to bed, 19,000 out of bed, gonna do 18, gonna be 19, 18,000 19,000 Now 20, now 20, now 1, 21, 20 grand, 21, 21,000 out of bed, now 1, high down 1 to bed, you're now 1, high down 21, 2, you're 2, high 2, now 3, you're 3, high down 23,000 out of down 3, you're 3, high down 23,000 out of bed, down 3 to bed, all through, high down 4, 22,5, 23, sort of reserves off, 22,5, 23,000 on it. 253, $23,000 on the bed, down have. Sold $22,500. Nick, here's Trevor.
And on the block now showing is lot W257, 85 Chevy C10 pickup with a 383 stroker engine with stainless headers, TCI automatic, and new fuel tank.
You're right. 100 a beard, 100 20, 100 20, pound on a beard, 100 some get 10, 10,000, 100 get 10, 100 $3,000, some get 4, 5, it's 6, 100 7, 100 7,000, I get $6,000, 100 get 7,000, 100 on C10, 100 get 7, it's 7, 100 get here 6 here 7, I get 6,000, 80 get 7,000, and $6,000, 100 get here 7, 8, 100 8,000, and $7,000, 8,000, 100 get 7,000, 8,000. I get $7,000, David, $8,000, beard, David, get $7,000, $8,000, at 800, David, 8,000, 100, David, get 7,000, anybody else at $8,000? 7,000, 8,000. I got 7 a bit. 100 David, 8,000. 100 David, get 7. 100 David, get 8. 100 David, get 8. Final call. Anybody else at $8,000? And 7 a bit. 100 David, $8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Close bid at $7,000.
Approaching the block, W258, 2006 Cadillac XLR convertible with a North Star V8, power retractable hardtop, and Bose audio.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David get here. Who get 30? Iron David get 30. XLR. Iron David get here. Somebody get 20. 20,000. Iron David get 20,000. Iron David go. I'm going to let y'all go. I got $5,000, $7,000, $10,000, 12. 12, get to be 12, Blake, please. Iron David to get 12. I get 10 here, 12. I get 10,000. Iron David to get 12,000. Bid. Iron David to get 10,000. $11,000. 11. Iron David to get that. Iron David to 10,000. 11 again. Iron David to that. Now 12. And now, guys, got 11 here. Get to be 12 here, 12 back there. I'm 11 to bid. 12. And now 12,000. Iron David to get down here. 12. I get 11,000. 48,000 mile XLR for $12,000. You can't go wrong there. Got 11,000. It'll be able to get $12,000, $12,000, $13,000 bid, and now 14. Now $14,000 to get 13 to bid, $14,000 bid, and 14. Iron David to get 14,000. Iron David to get 14. Now reserve is up. Iron David to get $14,000 bid. Iron David to get 13 to bid, $14,000. Blake has the bid at 13. Anybody else at 14,000? I'm at 13 to bid, $14,000. Last call. I get 13, 14,000. So, $13,000 Blake.
Coming down the lane, lot W259, a 1986 Chevy C10 pickup with a 406 that's been rebuilt in 2018 with only 1,000 miles since completion of the engine build. Please note that the transmission overdrive is present but not currently connected.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here 5 minutes fix. I can't get it at time it at 30. And time it at 30,000. Iron David at 30. Somebody get 20. At 20. Iron David to get here. Put up at 10,000. Iron David to get here 12. I get 12, 15. Iron David to get 17. Iron David to get 15,000. 17,000. And 15 bid. Iron David to get 17,000. Iron David to get 15,000. Somebody get $17,000 for it. 20. And now 20. Iron David to get 17. Little bit there. 22. And now 2 down 2. Iron David to get $22,000. I get 20 bid. Iron David to get 2 bid. Iron David to get here $20,000 is bid. Internet you want in for 22. Iron David to get here 21. I get 21,000. Anybody else at $21,000? 20's bid, 21. I get 20 to bid. Iron David to get here 1. Iron David and have it another door. Iron David to get 20 to 1. I get 20,000. Iron David to get 1,000. Iron David to bid 20's bid 1. I get 21,000. Iron David to bid down 1. That bid. Iron David to get here 20's bid. $21,000. Anybody else at $21,000? I get 21. Higher David at a 2. Hand down to internet. You're still out. Got 21 bid, 2 reserves off, 21 bid, $22,000 bid. Blake has the bid. I get 21,000. David bid, David 2 to get down to get him 2. David get $21,000. All later done 2. Sold $21,000 Blake's way.
Now offering lot W260, 1988 Cadillac Eldorado with a big V8, automatic transmission, burgundy, Landau top, black leather interior, and air conditioning. No reserve.
Hey, no reserve. Iron David, David, I'm here. 10, David, David, 10 here. 5 at $5,000. David, get $5,000. David, at $2,000. Help yourselves here. 2. 2,000. Hit 2. Hey, $1,000 bid down. Hit $1,000. $1,000 Cadillac Eldorado at no reserve. $1,000. 1,000. 15. Nope, gonna be fit down 2. 2,000. 2,500. Got $2,000 with Mitch. $2,500. I get 2 to bid. 100 David to get 25. I get 2,000. David to get $2,500. Sells at no reserve. Anybody else for $2,500? I get 2,000. David to get 2,500. David to get 20. Now 3. Now 3, sir. Iron David to get 3. 35. 3 bid 35. I get 3,000. David to get 3,500. David to get 3,000. David to bid 35 at a bunner. 3,000's bid. Yes or no? 35. I get 3,000. Now 4. Now 4,000 and 4. 45, now 45, Paul. I get 4,000. David to get 4,500. David to David and 45 at a hundred. Yes or no? I get 4,000. David to get 45. I have. So that $4,000 Mitch.
Now offering lot W261, 1968 Chevy C10 pickup with a replacement 350 grade engine in vintage air. Please note, titled as a 67 Chevrolet.
Yep, I'd have it on David, David at a 20. Hand down 20,000. David to get 20. So we get $10,000 to start at 10. Hit 10. Iron David to get $10,000. Bid on David to get 10. David to get 10. David to get $5,000. 6,000. I'm at 5 here. 6 here. Iron David at 7,000. David to get 6 here. 7. Iron down 7,000. David to get 6,000. David to get 7,000. 8. Hit 8. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David to get $7,000 bid. $8,000 bid. Iron David to get 7 here at 8. I get down 9. And down 9. David to get 9. David to get 10. Iron David to get 9. Down 10. Iron David to get 10 up here. Iron David to $9,000. $10,000 internet as well. I get 9,000. David to get 10,000. Down 11. I get 10 here. 11,000. David to get down here. Down 10 to bid 11. I'm 10,000. David to get that. Your turn over here if you want it. 11,000. Got 10 on the money. $11,000. 10. Iron David at 11,000. I'm at 10 here. Iron David at 11,000. David to get 10's a bid. $11,000 bid. I get 10 here. 11. I'm at 10,000. David at 11,000 bid. David at 10 here. 12,000. David at 12. And now did you get 12? Iron David to get 12,000. David to get 12 to bid. David to get 10 to bid. 12,000. David at 10 to bid. 12,000. 10 to bid. 12,000. Reserve is off. David at 10. 11,000. Last call. Anybody else for $11,000? I get 10,000. David to get 11,000. Anybody give 11,000? Sold $10,000 to the net.
On the block now, showing lot W262.1, 2003 Mercury Marauder. One owner car with a V8, automatic transmission, always been garage kept. Comes with the invoice, leather jacket, banner, car cover, and extra key.
Yep, Iron David at a beard. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get 15. Iron David to bid 15. Somebody get 10,000. 10 to down 10. Iron David to get 3. David to get 4. Iron David to get 5, 6. Iron David at a 7. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get $6,000. 7,000 to bid. It's 7. Iron David to 7,000. Iron David to get 6,000. David to 7,000. And now 7,000, 8,000. David to bid David and a bid a pair down 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. David at a $9,000. 8, 8, 9. David at a 9. One owner car for $9,085 is a bid. Now 9. I get $8,500. 9. I get $8,500. David at a 9 to bid. David at a 85 at a 9. $8,500. David at a $9,000 to get $8,500. Now 5, now 95, 9,500, 9 to bid, 9,500. David at a car worth the dough now for 95 at the bonner. 9,000's bid. 9,500, 9,500. I get 9,000. David to bid David at a $500 all later done. David at a 9,000. David to get 9,500. 9,000's the bid. 9,500. 9 bid, 95 the dirt. Iron David at a 9,500. David at a 95 to bid, $9,500. Anybody else? Last call. I got to go. 9,000, 9,500. Gonna close bid at 9,000. Need to be over 10,000 to bet and buy it.
On the block now, showing lot W264. Here's a beautiful 1957 Pontiac Star Chief Custom Catalina with a 347 with tri-power.
Yep, Iron David to get down to get 40. 40. Iron David to get 40. So we get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. Iron David at a $10,000. 12,000. 15. 15. 15. It's 17. Iron David at a 17. 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. Hit 20,000. Iron David to get 17 to bid. 20,000. Iron David to get 17. David at a 20. I get 17 to bid. So we get 20,000. Iron David to get 17. 822. I get 20 down 2. Your turn, sir, if you want her. I get 20 down under David to get 2. Anything there, down David to get 20 down 2. 2 down David to get 20 down. I get 20 on the money. 22. Hit 20's bid. Somebody get 20. $2,000. And now 5. 1, 2. Iron David to get here 2. I get 22 down under David to get here 1, 2. And now 2 down David to get 2 down under David to get 2. 2, 2 down David to get 22 down under David to Bunner. Hit 1 to bid. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 22 down under David to bid down 2. I get 22 down under David to get 2. 2, 2, 2, 2 down under David to bid 22,000. Iron David to get 22. 3. Down 23. You're out here. 23. Got 2 to bid. 3. Reserves off. I got 22. 3. And 22. 3. 4. And now forward to bid 4. I get 23 to bid. 4 down David to get 3 to 4. I'm at 23 bid. 24. Now 5. Now 25. 24 to bid. 25 to buyer. 500 David to bid down 5. I get 24 down. What do you got? 24 5. Now 5. Now 25. Now 26. Now 26. Would you give 27? All right, just asking. 25, 26. I get 25,000 under David to get 26,000 under David else. Southern $25,000 Blake.
Introducing lot W265 1979 Corvette Coupe with a 4-speed and T-tops.
I didn't think you had anyone. Iron David and Beard. Iron David to get here 20. Usually don't. Iron David to get 20. 20. Iron David to get here. Who give $10,000 on this Corvette? 10. 10. Iron David to get 5. $600 bid. Here we go. 500 David at a 607. And now 7 to get 8. 100 David at 8. Now 9 down 900 David at 8,000 down to 9 10. 10. That's out. 100 David at a 9 10. I get 9,000 David to get 10,000 David at a $9,000. So we give $10,000 on this Corvette for 10,000. 9's the bid. 10. I get 9,000 under 10. I'm at 9,000 under David to get 10 to bid. 10 to buy under David at a 10,000 under David to get 9,000 under. It David to get 10,000. 9, 10, get 9,000, $10,000. I'm at 9 here, 10 under David to get 10, to get 10, 100 David to final call. Anybody else for 10,000? 900 David to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 100 David to bid 9 to bid, 10,000 here to Ham. Close the bid at $9,000.
Up next, lot W266 will be offered on the bid screen. It's a 1959 18-foot Lake and Sea Arrowhead, one of only 30 built between 1959 and 1960. 5-passenger capacity with a 75 horsepower Evinrude, fiberglass hull, 3 spotlights, dual air horns, sold with W266.1, the All-American trailer. No reserve.
Hey, no reserve on the boat. Iron David at a mirror. Have it at 100 David at a $10,000. 10, 100 David at a 10, to get 10, to get 10. Who get $5,000 on the boat? 5. 5,000 bid on David to get 5, to get 5, to get 2. And now 2,000 David to get 2 to bid, 2,000 David to get David to get $2,000. A lot of fun there. Down 3. 2's bid. 3. George has the bid. I got $2,000. Who get 3? 2 bid. Down 3. Iron David to get 2,000. David to get 25. Sells at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody else at 25 at a dollar? Now 3. 25's bid. 3. Got Paul's way. 25. 3. I'm at 25. 3. I get 20. Sort them out in there, boys. Iron David to get here. 25. To get 3. 3,000. Tell you what I'll do. I'll go to 750. Now 3. Sorted that out. No, you're still out. 3250. 3250. You're out. 3250. 5. 35. 35. 3,500. At 7.5. 37.50. At 35. Here down 7.5. 100 David to get 35. To get 7.5. I get 3,500 under David to get 7.5. Paul Guck has the bid. 35. 7.5. Here we go. I get 3,500 under David to get 7. But David at 35. 7.5. So, $3,500 Paul Guck.
Up next, lot W267 will be offered on the bid screen. 2005 Cargo Mate 28-foot enclosed trailer. Air conditioned with interior lighting, E-Track system, floor mounts, and winch.
Hey, by the trailer, Iron David, $100 David at a 10, 100 David to get 10, 100 David to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 100 David to been down 10, 100 David to Gus, 100 David to get $5,000. Yep, 500 David to get 5,000, David to get 5, and now somebody get $5,000, David to get 2,000, David to get 3. I get 2 to bid 3, 4, Iron David to get 4, 5, and now 5,000, David to get 4 to bid 5,000, David to get 5. What do you say? 100 David to 5 down $6,000 bid. I get 5 here down $6,000 bid. 100 David to 5,000, 6,000. I get 5 bid. 100 David to get $6,000, 100 David to 5 to bid 6. 5's the bid, $6,000. Got now 7, 55, 6. My bad. Iron David to get 55, 6, and now $6,000 money all the way. Iron David to 55, $6,000 bid. Iron David to get $6,000 bid. Iron David to bid 6. Hey, sir, guys, your turn. 6. Yes or no? $6,000. I already got 55. I'm asking for 6. Now 65 to you, sir. 65. 65 to reserve is off. You want 65? $6,000, 65. Blake has the bid. $6,000 bid. 100 David to get $500 bid. 100 David to get 6,500. Sold. $6,000, Blake.
On the block now showing lot W2, 68.1, 1970 Chevy C30 Wrecker. Small block V8 with a 4-speed manual transmission and operational towing components.
Yep, $100 David and Beard, $100 David David and Beard, 20, hand down 20 bid, $100 David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get $10,000. Yep, 10, $100 David to get 10,000, $100 David to get 10, David to get 10, David to get 3, David to get 4. I get $3,000, $4,000 on the record, $3,000 4. I get 3 to bid, $100 David to get $4,000 bid, $100 David to get 3, David to get 4. And now 4,000, $100 David to get 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5. Who said it? $100 David to 4 to bid, 5. 5,000. 4, 5, internet's in. 4, 5. I get $4,000, 5. And now $4,000 down, $5,000 down, 6. And now $6,000 bid, $100 David to $5,000. 6 out, internet round as well, 6. $100 David to get $5,000, David to get 6 here. I get $5,000, David to get 6, $700 David to bid 7,000, $100 David to get $6,000, $7,000 bid. It's 6, $100 David to get 7,000, $100 David to get 7. Anybody else for $7,000? I get 6 here, $100 David to get 7,000, $100 David to bid 7 to bid. Go ahead and raise your high. $6,000, we'll get you a practice. $100 David to get 7,000, $100 David to bid 7 to bid, 7 to bid. I have. Close the bid at $6,000. Close the bid at $6,000. We're going to need a new set now.
Coming down the block, coming down the lane is lot W270, 1947 Studebaker Commander with an inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission, 6-volt electrical.
Yep, right. $100 David to bid shaking the back of the bonnet. $100 David to bid down 15. $100 David to get 15. $100 David to bid down 15. $10,000. Yep, 10. David to bid shaking the back of the bonnet. 2, 3. I get 2, 3, 4. I get 5. $5,000 David to get 4 down 5. I get $4,000. $5,000 bid. $100 David to get 5 to 5. I'm at $4,000 David to get $5,000 bid. $100 David to 5. $5,000 is all I'm asking on this Studebaker. Anybody get $5,000? $5,000 bid. $5,000. $4,000, 5. I get 4 there down 5. $100 David to get 5,000. $100 David to get 5 here. Be safe there. $100 David to get 4 down 5. Hit $4,000. Anybody get $4,500? 45. 4,000 down 5. 5,000. 55. Might as well 55. 5,500. Anybody else at $5,500? I get 5 to bid. $100 David to get 5,500. 5,000 David. Boy, she looks thrilled. She wants to be in there. 55, sir. I get 5,000 David to get 5,500 David to get 5 to bid. 55. 55. 55. I get 5,000 David to bid down 50. 500 David even work. Higher David to get 50. 500. 5,000 David to get 50. $500 bid. $100 David to get 5 to bid. 5,500. $5,500 to get $5,000. 55. I get 5,000 David to get 55. 55, 6. Now 6, Drake. $6,000. 55, 6. All the way set. $100 David to get 50. $500 David to get $6,000. Last call. 55 to bid. $6,000 to have. I'm going to close the bid. Internet at 50. $500 bid goes on at 55.
Now offering lot W272. Here's a 2006 Mini Cooper John Cooper Works GP with a 6-speed, one of only 2,000 produced.
Yeah, right. $100 David to bid. $100 David to 30. 30 bid. $100 David to get. And 30, David to get 30, 20. Iron David to get 20, $100 David to get 20, David to get 20, $100 David to 10's bid, $12,000. I get 10, 12, 15, $100 David to go 15, $100 David to get 15, $100 David to get 17. And now 20 bid, $100 David to get 20, David to get 20, 20,000, $100 David to 17 to bid 20. I get 17, $100 David to get 20, $100 David to get 18. Iron David to get 17, $100 David to 18, $100 David to get 17 to bid, $18,000. Hit 19, $100 David to bid down 19, go 19, $100 David to get down 20. And down 20 David to get 20. I get 19, $100 David to get 20 bid, $100 David to bid 19, and now 20. I get 19, $100 David to get 20,000, $100 David to bid 19's a bid. Anybody else at $20,000 bid? 19, $100 David to get 20 bid, $100 David to bid 19 to bid 20. Last call. I get 19, $100 David to get 20 bid 19. David to get $20,000. Last call, $20,000 deer to have. And now 21, and now 21. David over 30. $100 David to get. Okay, here's the deal. I got 19.5 internet. You're out at 20. 19.520. 19,520. Iron David to get internet. Last call. I'm going to sign it up on it. Get additional sale when I'm done. Get 19,500. 20,000. Sign you up at a conditional sale. Drake at $19,500.
Take a look here on the block now showing lot W273, 1981 Chrysler LeBaron wagon. Custom performance built 408 Mopar crate V8 engine under the hood with fuel injection, Hughes intake, and big gulp throttle body.
Not like we sell a whole lot of LeBaron wagons. There's one for you today. Iron David to beer down by a beer 10. Somebody get 10,000. You'll 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to get somebody get $5,000. Hello, Mitch. 5,000. 1,000. 2. What did you get? 5. Got it. 6. Iron David to get 5. 6. I get 5,000. Iron David to get $6,000. Yep, 5,000. Iron David to get 6. Got 5 in the money. 55. $6,000 bid. $6,000. 6,000. Yeah, take a look is right. $6,000 on a LeBaron wagon. $6,000. Got a nickel. All right, hey, reserves off. $6,000. 6. Iron David at a 5. 7. 7,000 David to get 7. I get $6,000 David to get. How about 65 before you sit down? You want to give 65? I got $6,000. A LeBaron wagon is for sale. Boy, got parts for the back and everything. $6,000. 65. All in and done. $6,000 David to get $500 bid. Last call and a half. Sold $6,000. Sold it $6,000, Megan.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot W274, 2005 Ford Mustang GT convertible with a 4.6 V8 engine and a 5-speed.
Oh, my, 100 David and a Mary David and a GT and a 5-speed. 100 David to get here, $25,000. 25. David to get 25 to bid. 100 David and let me guess. Iron David, we'll see what happens. Iron David to get here, 20. And down 20 bid. 100 David to get, I got $5,000. 6, 7. And down 8 again. 8, now 9, down 9, 10, 10, 10. 100 David, 11, 12. I down 12,000. David to get 12 to bid. I get 11 to bid. 100 David to get 12 to bid. 100 David, 1, 12. 100 David at a 12. 13. 12 bid. 13. I get 12 bid. $13,000. Guys, she's a 27,000 miler now on a 5-speed. 13,000. 14. You're out there at 14. Got 13, 14. I get 13, 14. I'm at 13,000. David to get 14,000. David to get 13's a bid. $14,000. 13 to bid. 100 David at 14. I get 13,000. Anybody else at 14,000? Got 13 to bid. 14. Mitch's way. I'm at 13,000. David to get 14 to bid. I get 13,000. David to get 14. 14,000. 13 to bid. 14. Anybody else at 14,000? I get 13,000. David to get 14. Hit 13 to bid. 100 David to get 14. 100 David at 14. 100 David at 14,000. 13's bid. 14. Ooh. Now 15. Oh, boy, we've got an auction now. 14. 15. I get 14 to bid. 15. I get 14. 100 David to get 15,000. 100 David to bid. David to 15. 100 David to get 14 to bid. 100 David to get 15. Hit 14. Hey, give me 15, sir. See what happens. Why not? Oh. How about 14.5? Did you write that? Did you write 14.5? I'll clip you a coupon. 14.5. No. Drink ticket? 14.5. Are we close, Jess? 14.5. Okay. Paul, I got 14 grand with you. 14.5. If you're going to bid 14.1, you might as well bid 14.5. Our computer system will not take that. It'll blow up. Give 14.5. Go ahead. You're thinking about it anyway. 14.5. Now, don't ask his permission. You've been good by yourself the whole time. 14.5. 14.5. 14. It's the last one of the day anyway. 14.5. Okay, got 14 to bid, 14.5. He said we're close. Higher David to get 14. 14.5. 14's bid, 14.5. I get 14,000. David to get 500. David to bid 14 to bid. Down $500. I have. Okay, I'm going to close the bid at 14,000. Paul, I got good news. We're not far away. You raise your bid to $17,000. You own it. $17,000 or your best shot, since you got the last card of the day. And you're bidding on it, you're still here. He's going to raise his bid to $15,000. Now I'm asking for 16 since he did not raise it the full bid. Hey, sir, do you want in at 16? Sounds a little better than 14.5 anyway. You ready to give 16? How about 17? All right, how about 16? Ah, shoot. All right, David, get here. 15's bid. 16. I get 15. Under David to bid down. We're going to make this last one happen. Feeling it. Yeah. I got my best men on it. 15, 16, 15,000, 16. Sir, they all been waiting for your car, and they're bidding on it. I got 15 to bid. Best thing you do is just let them know it's for sale. Who knows who's going to hop out of the woods and bid 15.5 or 16. I've got 15,000 offered, asking for 16,000. $15,000 is bid. 16,000. Yeah, maybe. If I feel like it. Got to pad my numbers here at the end. Who'd like to see him sell the last car of the day, end on a good note? That way we have a good Thursday. Boy, we'd like to get some momentum going for tomorrow, sir. I got $15,000. Anybody else? 16,000 and I have. Yeah. Okay. Hey, $17,000. Just raise your bid to 17. He's done his part. 17. Paul, let's see what you do. 17,000. Yeah. Why say no when it feels so good to say yes? You got 15.5. Well, we're getting closer. Good guy. Columbus took a chance. Just take the reserve off. I got 15.5. You're 1,500 away from you want to be. Hell, we might get 18 or 19 if you let the reserve go. You want to lift it at 15.5? Let them know it's for sale, sir. 15.5. 15.5 is the bid, $16,000. Mitch, what do you think? 15.5's current bid. I'm asking for $16,000, and it is, sir, 15.5. 16. I got 8 more minutes till 2 o'clock. Did anyone have bets on 153? Sir, last call. I need to know yes or no if we're going to sell it or not. I got 15.5 bid. 16. Well, I'm still working. Hey, reserves off. 15.5. Now, here's the special thing. Somebody please bid 16. The car's for sale now. Anybody to give $16,000? Boy, I might take that 100 now. I got 15.5. 16. 15.5. The car's for sale. Anybody else want to advance a bid at 16? And I have already. So $15,500. So 15.5. Paul Guck.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Mecum Auctions, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, day 1. Be sure to join us back here tomorrow morning for some more auction action. Gates open at 8 a.m. Auction starts at night 9 a.m.